Alright, boys. Let us begin. We have 6 days until the soiree.
What now?
Okay, so I need more wisdom for Hulkenberg. Okay. I'm locked on both wisdom and imagination right now. That's good to know. We have Barden up. Got Maria. I think we keep Barden maxing for now. Also, I just want to say something. There's like one thing they could have done to keep the commander line from being insanely busted. Why the heck do the buffs work with another commander? Like, why do their synth skills work with, like, you know, someone from the commander lineage? I mean, I guess you don't get Megadolon with that. But, you know, still. Like, the most important ones, the buffs, like this one especially, the Dynast formation, works with Seeker, Knight, or Commander. So it's like, that's like as good as it gets, basically. It doesn't get better than that. It's too good. Increase magic attack for all back row allies by 10%. Wait, is this gonna stack this back boost thing here? I didn't even think about this. But like, if you have 4 commanders, is that an additional 40% magic attack? Like, if you're all in the back row? Because you'd have 4 different instances of back boost. Is Quad Commander just gonna, like, break the game in half once I get Warlord? Like, is this literally just gonna be, like, you equip the passives, and then you just delete everybody? Is that how that's gonna work? Question is, what 4 do you want? I think you probably go for, probably do, well, you'd want the magic, so you get 4 passives, right? So you want magic attack, defense, and then probably double evasion, right? I think you don't want to go for the extra hit chance. I think you'll already have fine hit chance with, you know, the full buffs. So you'll want, yeah, you'll want the evasion passive from Assassin, right? Shadow Dwellers. You'll want Third Eye for Ollie Dance. Want Third Eye for the huge evasion, and then on one of your people, you'll want to ditch one of those passives, probably either magic attack or evasion, or debilitate. I think that's gonna be the way to go in the end. But anyways, so we have 6 days.
All right then.
Guess for now, yeah, just Barden.
What now?
And we go to the Barden. Of a Barden.
I myself am.
What ought I to do?
You've come.
Ah, you're here. Glad you're well. Personally,
I'm
sorry, forget. Rather beside myself at the moment. What's wrong, Barden, Fran?
Aye.
Oh, they had another vote for governor. Should be announcing the results. Amen. Wanna go take a listen? Oh no, he's gonna lose the election! Now you behold the results. I'll admit it was closer than I expected. Regardless, henceforth I shall rule instead of you, Barden.
What?
Possible. There can't be that many people who support the likes of you.
You unscrupulous...
Bribed the Rotters, or you rigged the vote. You're too much a coward to act honest.
Well, you see...
There's no foul play to be had here, Barden. We had the whole thing under close watch, and there was nothing suspicious about it.
It's absurd.
That can't be. Your watcher missed something, and for all we know, Gastro lackeys are afoot. Your behavior is scaring people.
Look.
Barden, relax. The expression on your face is gonna scare people. It's not his expression that's gonna scare people, it's his words. Hey, Manny. How are you doing, friend? Barden. Doubt even me now? This is pitiful to watch, Barden. You need to accept the truth. Dylan, I'm doing great. Getting ready to blast some metaphor. Ordinary men with delusions of heroism are not fit to rule. You were at fault for all that has happened. But you all supported me. That's why I became governor. That's why I poured my blood, sweat, and tears into it.
But please.
Now you're all looking at me like I'm scum. I was protecting you. I was acting for the common good.
How can it be?
You asked me to protect you, and I fall short on one wee thing, and then it's all whispers behind my back. Who among you cares about the town?
Fine.
Have it your way. Will of the people. Gastro can protect you now. Shouting insults and then running away. Shirker of responsibility to the very end. Well, no matter. Good riddance. Now here's how I will handle security.
Listen up!
Lord Barden, there's a giant sandworm. Now they're gonna ask Barden to save him. Hey, Vlad. Where's Sir Barden? I must report to him as soon as possible.
Please, let's not
About
lose
that.
our heads.
Reports are going to Lord Gastro henceforth, but what's the matter? Great festival for the 950k Magla really popped off. Oh, nice. A giant sandworm nest has been spotted, and a worm is not approaching. Barden said to report anything like this right away.
Oh no. Oh no.
Giant sandworm? Sir Gastro, what do we do?
What?
Calm down, we have defensive barriers. Yes, the ones you built with your taxes. And besides, the giant sandworm wouldn't come here, would it? Well, we thought it wouldn't, but...
You mean to keep going?
Barden only had you looking for nests so he would have an excuse to collect taxes for defense. It was all part of his deceit.
Yeah.
You understand me? Nothing's happening. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Hey.
Is there a giant sandworm coming? Yes. Am I gonna have to fight this? I'll whoop its ass. Oh, it's you. What in the world should I do now that I've been ousted? Now that I've... How far are you in the game? I haven't done the soiree yet. I have like 5 more days till the soiree. There's a giant sandworm's coming here, but it's a human too, isn't it? Those defensive barriers won't stand a chance against a human. There's nothing I can do now. I'm not governor anymore. Children are afraid. And they should be, if a human strikes. First things first, I don't want to see the town fall into chaos. Have the guards declare it was a false alarm. While they do that, I'll exterminate the beastie myself. Whatever needs to be done, I'll do it. You're not a match for a human, dude. I will exterminate it. But truth be told, against a human, I don't stand a chance. Here I'll put aside my pride and ask you to help me, Will. Please. Of course.
Yeah.
Wasn't expecting a boss fight in a social link, but let's go. Will, I'm forever in your debt.
I see.
At least I if we just off-screen this thing. But think of that nonsense. I was just pretending I couldn't do anything. But you don't need to be governor to protect people. Gil Barden's unshakable resolve and his deep faith in me. Apparently people are saying I may have discovered the most efficient way to grind Magla. You probably did. The only thing that I think keeps that from being busted is I don't think Magla is, like, that good, for the most part. Like, the best thing about being able to grind a lot of Magla is that you can convert it to money. Like, that's the best thing about that is, like, that, like, 8-to-1 conversion ratio during rainy days. Like, that's by far the best thing about being able to grind that much Magla that quickly. Because, like, the main thing that locks you out of becoming super overpowered in this game is archetype XP. Like, that's the main thing we gotta find, a super fast way to grind. There's also stuff for unlocking all the classes. Yeah, but I find that, just like personally, I find I have way more Magla than I know what to do with. And, like, never enough archetype XP. Like, I could, right now, I already have every class unlocked that I have access to. And I could very easily learn every ability that I have access to and probably have 700,000 Magla left over. Like, it's like, I have huge excess Magla.
Is that right then?
Should be able to get there quickly with your Gauntlet Runner. Gonna investigate the location, so I hope to come back another day.
This
Come
one's
back another
important.
day. The the Great Sandworm near Martira can be defeated. Sandstorms will lower accuracy, so preparing countermeasures is a must. I just speak to Bard when I'm ready. Okay, so this is an actual quest, an actual boss fight.
I thank you.
Okay. Much thanks to you, Will. Send the monster back to the hell it came from. We're not moving out there quite yet. Thing. Think to Brylehaven. Yeah, that's right, Brigitte. I'm not coming around anymore because you don't give wisdom or imagination.
Well, what do you want to do?
What now? What now?
But yeah, like if I look at this, it's like, yeah, I think I have everything unlocked on all these characters right now, and so if I go to Will real quick, like scroll to the top and unlock everything.
All right. All right.
I just have an unlock everything button.
All right.
Oh, you guys can't see my Magla. Second. Like, I'm pretty sure unlocking literally every ability I have access to
All right.
is not going
Alright.
to make even the slightest dent
Alright.
my Magla.
All right. All right. All right. All right. All right.
Apparently, all attack boost passives can only raise your attack by 1, do 1. What? What do you mean?
All right. All right.
Speak sense, son.
All right. All right.
Do rank 1.
All right.
You're talking about like Auto Tarukaja? Well, yeah, of course. Because, like, that's not... Like, those aren't, like, a stacking thing. Doesn't raise it for the group, it's just, the stats for mastering a class only apply that specific class. No, they apply to the character. Makes them very strong. Flawless one, all in attack lore. 1 to attack equals 1 attack. Oh, rip. I mean, I don't think auto buffs are even that good in this game. It's not Persona, where there's only 1 rank of buffs and debuffs, and they're stronger than the buffs and debuffs in this game at 3 ranks. So if I master Seeker, it applies to Will. Yeah. Seeker gives you 20 HP. Like, all the like, things you get for level 20, where it's like, you know, this person's stats increased by this, those are applied to the character, not the archetype. Locked everything, right? Like, I already unlocked everything from Magic Seeker, so... Or no, I didn't, apparently.
All right.
Looking at a different class.
All right.
For Will, to make sure that I got everything from Magic Seeker as well. Okay, so yeah, I've unlocked literally everything on Will that I have access to, and I still have 800,000 Magla.
All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right.
I want to do some grinding for Archetype XP and
Alright.
master everything. Don't. It's really
Alright.
addictive.
All right. 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 All right.
Putting a slight dent in my Magla,
All right.
but I still think I'm gonna have way more than enough to
Alright.
max everything on
Alright.
everybody.
All right. 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 All right.
Okay, there we go. I've learned everything on Stroll, like everything I have access to. Hulkenberg.
All right. 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 All right.
Don't
Alright.
mind me just learning everything,
All right.
because why not?
All right.
Alright,
All right.
alright,
All right.
alright,
All right.
alright.
All right. All right. All right.
Is it in your guys' head yet?
All right. 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 All right.
I'll have more than half my magma left. 450k, I've learned literally everything I have available on every character. Flawless thing using formation, vigor, and shelter formation is fine. Well, like, tons of things are fine. I just think that, you know, I just think that Warlord is the best archetype in the game. I don't think it's super close. What's flawless? That's something that makes it where you don't miss or something ever. I think I don't get is 3-hit slash dodge, only 1-hit slash dodge. Yeah, I just don't think it's as good as having +1 to all. Is that like a spell? I thought that was like a passive. That's in later night stuff. Yeah, I think that's a really bad passive. Like, it would be great if you had like 10 slots, you would definitely run this, but I just don't think there's anything that competes with Third Eye plus triple stacking passive. Like with Third Eye, plus I just kill things before they can attack. Yeah, but that's a bad argument though, because like tons of things can kill things before they attack, and what happens if you run into a fight where you can't do that? Like, saying the game is easy is not a good argument for, like, saying that, like, this build is, like, better or worse. It's like saying that, you know, Righteous Fire is, like, better than, you know, is better than Molten Strike of the Zenith because, you know, most of the time things die instantly anyways in PoE. Like, running Third Eye and triple stacking passives will make you like an order of magnitude tankier than pretty much any other setup in the game. At least of the things that I've seen so far. There might be some super broken stuff I haven't seen yet. What triple stacking passives? So, it's fucking these things, like Shadow Dwellers. Passive increases evasion by 5%. Boosts increase further if archetype of the same lineage are present. Same lineage does not refer to the same lineage as the passive. It refers to the equipped lineages. So, like, if you put Shadow Dwellers on everybody and then you turn everybody into a commander, then everybody gets 20% evasion. Because you get 4 stacks of Shadow Dwellers. Like, you don't have to have people be an assassin. And so, what you do, like, the best comp is almost always going to be 4 of the same class, because you just grab Shadow Dwellers, and you grab, where is it? Ironclad Bond for 40% defense, and then you grab your attacking, your preferred attacking passive. The more efficient thing passives in terms of passive slots is definitely magic instead of physical. So like you grab Magic Circle for 40% magic, and then, you know, you get 4 inheritance slots, right? Once an archetype is maxed out. And so then your 4th one should be Third Eye, which doubles your evasion. Like with Third Eye and full buffs and debuffs and the 20% from Shadow Dwellers, I'm pretty sure the enemies won't be able to hit you. Like, literally won't be able to hit you. I don't think they're going to have any hit chance left. I think they'll either go to 0%, or you'll run into some kind of hard cap on evasion. Like, it's going to be absolutely just nasty. Nasty beyond belief. Things like Ollie Dance were already too good.
What now?
I just think that, I just think compared to all of those, Flawless is just extraordinarily bad. Because, like, one stack of all that stuff is, like, is not that much. It's, like, I don't know exactly how much it is, because no skill calculator, but it's not like the buffs are that strong. Like, they're strong, but, like, one stack is not that significant. I think it's like maybe 10 to 12% or so. And so I think it's lunacy to waste a passive slot on everybody for, you know, a temporary like 10% boost in effectiveness when there's so many other passives you could put on that are going to be 40% or 20% of something on a you know, on a same type comp. They're an auto team wide starter buff passive and do those stack. The starter buffs like that don't stack, and even if they did, I don't even think they're good. Like, I think that in order for it to even be close to good, I think it still wouldn't be worth it, but would be close to worth it if this was automatically increases the whole party's attack, defense, hit, and evasion at the start of the battle by 3 ranks. If it said that, then I think it would be close to justifying the slot. I still don't think it would be that good for an endgame comp, but I could at least see the argument for the tempo. I mean, if there's an actual honest-to-God super boss, it's probably just gonna Dikaji you on the first turn anyways, but, you know. And by the first turn, I mean the 0 turn, because that's how Atlas has done rebuffs in recent history, is you have them, the boss just takes a turn 0 and decages you.
Hello again.
Hail and well met, friend. You still remember the tale of the medicine. If you're so inclined, I'm here to recite it for you once
there.
more. Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
All right.
Yeah, it still gives +4. Okay.
Well then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Well met, eh? Wonderful.
Who's available
What now?
today? Yeah, and that's it. Oh, I could do Barden's thing, though.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Ooh, the Bay Harbor Butcher Twitch cop. He's coming to get you.
What say you?
He's coming to get your DN.
Well, thank.
Let's see. It's your call. Here's where we are now.
Pop by.
What in the blazes?
Wonder if there's a format thing I can buy for that new quest I got.
What do you want to know?
Nope.
What now?
Might be fairly challenging because, yeah, that's like a difficulty 6, right? Sandstorms will lower accuracy, so preparing countermeasures is a must. I should speak to Barden when I'm ready. Okay. What do I have everyone as right now? Magic Seeker, Assassin, Magic Knight, General. Have Alt Beacon. Formation of Vigor plus Shelter Formation plus Flawless is the strongest substitute for Dynast Formation. It's too many passives, like, because, like, the thing that makes Dynast Formation good, like, yes, the action economy, and yes, the buffs, but, like, it's the fact that it doesn't take a passive slot to use. Because, like, I think one passive slot is better than all of those. Like, I think that a single, at late game, those buffs are so strong, and by buffs, I don't mean buffs, I mean the fucking, like, the stacky passives, like, fucking this shit like Shadow Dwellers, is so strong. I think that one of those is better than all of those abilities you just listed combined. Like Formation of Vigor, Shelter Formation, Flawless, Dynast Formation, I think those are all trash compared to a single passive slot. Like, those single passive slots are ridiculous. It's like, you're talking like an undispellable 40% more multiplier. That's insane! Undispellable 40% more to, like, whatever the hell you want. Like, those passives are just bananas. Like, they're completely, utterly busted. Like, fucking buffs and debuffs are thing of the past. They're dog shit compared to those passives. Like, yeah, Dynast Formation's cool and all, but it's like, like, Assault Beacon's cool. Like, those are great. I love them. And, you know, things like Shelter Formation, Formation of Vigor are really strong, but, like, they're not bullshit, though. Like, you're more convincing me to go back to 4x Tycoon. I think that 4x comps are the best thing in the game. I think that Atlas needs to, like, seriously rebalance these stacking passives. I think that every, like, best comp is going to be 4 of the same archetype. Or rather, 4 of the same archetype lineage. There might be some cases where you want to mix different archetypes of the same lineage, but, like, you know, we're still talking the same thing at that point, really. Like, you're, you know, 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. It's like, splitting hairs at that point. I think Warlord is the strongest thing in the game, because in addition to all of those, have you looked at everything else Warlord gets? Look at this. Back boost. While in the back row, increase magic skill attack for all back row allies by 10%. Again, this doesn't cost a passive slot because Warlord's busted. And so you're going to be able to have this on top of the other, like, stacking passives. Like, because this isn't a stacking passive, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter that it's not a stacking passive because of how it's worded. So I'm pretty sure this is 40% more magic attack for the whole party. And then you can grab the 40% magic from Mage. They have 80% more magic attack. It's probably more than 80% more magic attack. It's probably 2 separate freaking multiplicative modifiers. And I think magic is better than physical, because while physical does have more, like, damage potential, it also requires more passive slots to enact that potential, right? Because if you're running a physical build, then you really, really need to have Diligent Discipline in addition to the passive from Warrior, the like, Heat Up. And so that's half your passives right there. And then you always want Ironclad Bond, because not dying is too good. And then I think the best, like, 4th passive is probably Third Eye. But it could be a bit situational. It could depend. Like, I think it might be close between Third Eye and Shadow Dwellers at that point. Whereas with Magic, you end up saving a passive. And, like, yeah, you're not going to crit with Magic. And so That's going to lower the damage potential a bit, and you're not going to get the 1-mores from that, which is a big deal. Like, Tycoon is very good for that reason. But with Warlord, you do get an extra 40% magic that a physical like crit build isn't going to be able to take advantage of. And so I think that will be a large that will like largely equalize the difference between physical and magical. And then the fact that 4x Warlord gets Dynast formation on top of that is just like, you know, it's just icing on the cake at that point. Just icing on the heavy almighty damage cake. But yeah, I don't think 4x Tycoon is a bad comp at all. I think it's extremely strong. The question is, do I want to do this quest right now, and can I do it right now, and what should I run for it? Salvo, heat up. Take aim support if that's the case. Keto, Medica, Shield Arts. You've got Magic Circle, Strike Dodge.
All right.
Oh, we had Masu Kaja from something. It's always mentioned iron damage across the board is fixed, so I'll deal 200 damage to all enemies or deal 600 damage to all enemies, regardless of the element type used for merchant. Yeah, I know. Aware of that. I've played Persona, this isn't my first rodeo. I know how attack items work. It's just weird to me. Well, the purpose of attacking items isn't really to deal, like, isn't really to deal damage. The point of them is to get 1-mores / press turns. Like, yes, they can be used for damage, and there have been many times in, like, challenge runs and such when attacking items have been used for their raw damage. Because, you know, sometimes a flat 150 is better than what you can manage late game under, really, really strict conditions. But, could be good. Thought somebody had Masuku Kaja. Crazy. Where are those robot shadows in P4? Robot shadows. Kimio Kumura from P5? Am I crazy? Oh, this is the one that gets Masuku Kaja, of course. Yes. Giant mecha. Oh, like the... You mean like the Power Rangers robot in Naoto's dungeon? The way you kill those things is you just turn on Repel Physical and you hit Rush and then you go AFK. That's how you kill those things. Because they literally have nothing but physical damage. And they don't null physical, they only resist it. It's actually what they do in the speedrun for that mini-boss in Naoto's dungeon. They actually, unironically, turn on Repel Physical and just rush because it's actually the fastest way for them to kill it in the speedrun, and they use that as a time to go to the bathroom. You know, because of course Persona 4 is like a 8-hour run or 10-hour run or something like that. And it takes like 3 minutes to kill the boss regardless, so... Sorry, I'm just being indecisive here, trying to decide what I want. Guess that's fine. Sure.
What in the blazes?
Fuck ogre.
All right then.
Where the hell's Barton?
What now?
Guess I probably
Alright
need the
then.
gauntlet
go.
runner. Probably the way to do it. I've been being a slowpoke today. I've been getting super distracted. Talking about builds and just like looking over menus and stuff.
Are we departing?
App.
Now then.
Where Barton?
We'd be safe there.
All right. That's where you want to go.
What should we do?
Let's see.
Calling for a breather, are we?
And right there's a labyrinth. That's where you want to go.
Such a vista.
That's
Station
where you want to
exile. I
go?
thought it's rather my past you saying you have business there.
That's where you want to go?
How do I access quests with Barton?
Ah,
How
I
do?
see.
And right there's a labyrinth.
There's much to see.
Go to him in town.
Right,
Do I need to wait for like the next rank of his social link to be available? Because I can't find him in town.
All right then. Where to? Let's head there right away.
Possibly.
Damn it.
Damn, Vlad, you're supposed to know.
I'm just incredulous.
I can't find him in town, so... Maybe I'll talk to Gallica, maybe she'll know.
Right? Really?
Got a check request. Barden. Giant sandworm near Martyra can be defeated. Sandstorms lower accuracy, so repairing countermeasures is a must. I should speak to Barden when I'm ready. Yeah, but where's Barden to speak to? No Barden here. It's probably because I did his social link yesterday, but...
But that's... I'm out of ideas.
This is BS. Trying to Barden max here, game.
Pardon?
I want Warlord.
Leave it out.
I want it right now.
What in the blazes?
I want Warlord right this second.
What in the blazes?
All right then. Where to?
Well, I guess I'll go hang out with Maria
What now?
instead. Or I could do oh,
Alright
let's
then.
go actually to
Where to?
go to Brylehaven
Let's go.
and look at the weather. Because they said it needs to be good weather to do Coliseum. Can hang out with Calculus? No. So he's a nighttime social link. Can't hang out with Calculus right now.
All right then.
Hey, you.
Hang on a second.
I can see it.
Let's see.
Okay, so rain,
Here's where we
fine,
are now.
cloudy. Okay, so we're good for the next few days to do whatever we want.
What now?
Follower, yeah, let's just go hang out with Maria. But
Mister,
wonder if Mister would help me. Of course I'll help you, Maria.
Mister.
That reminds me, I have Nurse's drawings on me. I think Maria would be happy if I gave one to her. Gave the Sea Ruins drawing to Maria. Picture seems kind of sad. There's no one live in this town anymore. Oh, Maria, about all the memories I made there. I see. So there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad. Yeah. Or another one. Wow, what a huge river. That thing. It's a waterfall, right? Never seen one of them before. Do waterfalls always have faces under them?
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Fabian if we can hang them up on the inn's walls. I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely because I think of you and your journey. And you can come back and look at them too, right?
You know.
Is Mr. Nurse there? Do you think he can help me make a sign? Oh yeah, we already did this this rank of the social link, and I loaded game because there was a more efficient action I could take, so I'm gonna skip through this. We've literally already seen this.
Aha!
Amazing.
Right.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
I wonder if Papa is watching.
Yep. Yep. You weren't kidding, Shadow Dwellers is actually insane. Have you tried it with Third Eye?
Hey, listen.
Because Third Eye doubles the enemy mischance. It fucking doubles it. So like, if you have a 40% chance to not be hit, Third Eye will increase your chance to not be hit to 80%. Like, the level of stacking buffs that you can get in this game is absolutely fucking retarded. I've never seen anything like it in a Mega 10 game before. Like, it's effectively like being buffed more than twice over. Being able to have those passives. It's just... it's unreal how strong those are.
Hello again.
Hey there.
Thank you.
Now, it's not necessarily going to be good for every fight. There might be some super boss that just doesn't miss.
All right. Well then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Might even be something even more cucked than that. Like, there might be a super boss that you actually can cuck by making them miss a bunch, but then they have like one turn where they do something that can't miss, and that will like always one-shot you without firm stance. Like, that's always a possibility too. There definitely wasn't anything like that in episode Igus.
Here you are.
Joker definitely didn't have a turn where he did Dekaja, Heat Riser, Concentrate, Mega Dolon, and if you weren't fully buffed and debuffed with, you know, with people guarding, then they got one-shotted, and so the only way to actually live the turn was to have firm stance on Igus and Metis so that they could buff and debuff while the other two party members guarded. Still not salty about that, nope.
Well then.
Well met, eh?
All right then. What now?
Okay, I think I can do Barden's thing now. If we die, we die. Interesting that it doesn't. This doesn't have any like recommended, any recommended stuff. I want to look at something actually. There a wasn't there a quest that was like a bounty on Heismay, right? Didn't we have intel for that because we fought a sandworm in that? Main quest didn't have intel on the worm.
What
Suppose
now?
there's anything in like there's like a list of enemies you've killed or something, right? I don't remember what the worm was weak to. Whatever. YOLO, I guess. Surely we're strong enough to beat it. I want to go in with any kind of decent coverage. I mean, I have decent coverage, right? I actually have quite a lot of coverage. Whatever, let's hit it.
You've come.
You're here. Glad you're well. Can't let the human get any closer to town. You all good and ready yet? Yeah, head up, take down the human that might endanger Martira. Let the guard behind's over there right now. You got no issues on your end. Yeah.
I thank you.
So very grateful. I know how to express it to you. Or your pals. He's taken refuge in the desert nearby. I can lead the way if you don't mind taking your gauntlet runner. Hey, let's do it. Heard the ground rumble. If we wait here, it's bound to show itself.
Yeah.
I'm feeling something. Gotta be here. Will. Before this thing is like level 90. I just get fucking cock slapped.
The moment of truth.
All the arms full defense.
Stand strong.
Everyone's defense rose dramatically.
Face. Remember when you ate us? Well, I sure do. Looks like we can't brute force through
Level
this
60,
one.
so it's higher level than me. A bit spooky. Okay, so we all have +3 defense. That's good.
Come forth, royal soul!
Let's guess Arkarn on myself.
Be neither timid. On me, we go together.
A little assault beacon.
We'll combine
That
our
evasion
strength!
going.
Fortifying.
I knew you'd help.
I owe you.
Thank you.
Is it to the fore?
can try this, see if it nulls dark.
The shadows will take you.
I see your game.
Good.
With blade in hand!
Really want to try shield arts. Probably better to Medica for now. Actually, if anything, it's probably better to pass. I probably don't want to do that yet.
I'll stay my blade.
It's okay. We can do this. By this power! No.
I think for now I just want to set up as much as I can, so let's... I just want to take this nice and slow.
Here!
You think yourself equal to a Ujif's agility? Witness our secret technique!
Let's do this!
This should suffice.
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
Now, what's the play? I call upon royal power within! The power of darkness!
Sandstorm. What's that gonna do? Everyone's hit and evasion fell. Definitely need to heal.
Oh, power of heroes!
Medica.
I will not let you die.
That helped.
My thanks!
Quite a boon.
Let's stay calm.
He gives assault bacon. Which archetype? It's Sin skill from Commander Line.
We're looking good here.
Be not all power of kings. There's a better way. On me, we go together.
Assault bacon.
Tis yours.
Fortifying.
Thanks.
I owe you.
Thank you.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Okay, so we have lots of good stuff like that up.
I shall vanquish evil.
Is dark damage. Yep, good. Now its agility is fully debuffed.
Only a flesh wound.
I don't like that's hitting so consistently.
You need training.
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Okay, so... Pass.
I defer to you.
The freedom of a wanderer.
And Torpor.
This'll do.
We're gonna pop off here soon.
The General's command may turn. Now accept your fate. Mustn't settle for the easy way.
I think we... Pass.
A favor, if I may.
Now, what's the play?
Then Torpor again.
Here!
Observe the enemy. Magic Knight!
Now, let's test out Strike.
I'll destroy
No.
you!
Repel or Null. There we go.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Oh wait, that's agility down. Derp.
Magic Seeker!
I need the other one. Derp, derp, that was dumb. Oh well.
Is there another way?
So it's probably good right now to do... something like... Yeah, there we go. Food items. Heal everybody.
This should work.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Hey,
Oh my
yes,
God!
nice.
You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
That was really good. Damn. So first things first.
Now we
Do
strike.
assault beacon.
Show them our might.
This should suffice.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Moving to the rear. Ah! Let me rethink this.
We're good on the attack and agility
No holding
debuffs.
back.
Try this. Smashing salvo. Heavy fizz damage, decreased defense.
Pierce.
Good.
By the
Defense
sworn
fell.
oath of knighthood. For all that we strive for.
Do I want to shield arts this thing? Yes, let's shield arts.
Shatter.
Sandstorm, which is annoying, but it's
Too
fine.
slow.
Good. Now we'll keep up the 10 torpor. Attack for one enemy.
Here.
Fine.
You think yourself equal to a Ujeef's agility?
We don't need to buff this turn.
General!
Wonder how this will deal, or how this will do. Or should I just...
Then again,
Maybe I should just pass and debuff his defense? Yeah.
General! There's a better way.
I really wish I knew what he resisted / nulled. Well, as long as he doesn't repel ice, it's fine, right? Like, even if he nulls, then I can still at least get an attack off on Stroll. Like, and nothing's wearing off this turn, so it's not that big a deal.
Oh, power of kings!
So yeah, let's
No, to the vanguard!
move
now
him up
accept
and
your
try to
fate.
hit with this and see what this does.
Lead!
You hit their weakness.
Ooh, that's good.
Now,
Moves,
what's the
Heisei.
play? Assassin. No,
Yeah, now let's
I shall
do
vanquish evil.
Smashing salvo.
Run them through.
Is everyone all right? Oh, power of heroes! Not now.
How about this? Let's do... Oh yeah, that's really efficient. So let's do the ice chunk.
From our provisions.
To that.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
okay.
weak spot.
We can do this.
Ice chunk again.
This'll do.
You hit their weakness.
Let us clean up.
That's your
Witness our
opening,
secret
Captain.
technique!
And we assault bacon.
Let my power support you.
Fortifying.
Thanks.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
No sandstorm, no sandstorm. Damn it.
I see your game.
To victory!
Call to arms,
Victory is at
focus.
hand, my friends! Charge!
Oh! Barden? Barden the Based? Okay. Okay, so
This should work.
You hit their weak point.
Observe
Keep it up,
the enemy.
Stroll.
I'm gonna exploit the fucking hell out of all this.
Magic Knight!
Now shield arts. That decreases evasion.
I crush you!
Let's stay calm.
Nice chunk.
Take it!
You hit their weakness.
General's
That's
general!
your opening, Captain.
Bonk that.
Then again,
We're all good on this, right? Yes. We're all insanely good on that. So now bonk that.
freeze!
You hit their weakness. Nice.
I can't
move,
afford to hold
Heisman.
back. Closing the distance. Stepping back.
Now let's
I
do
call upon royal power
smashing
within.
salvo. It's good.
This better hit.
By the sworn oath
Spell,
of
that's
knighthood.
good. Okay, so now we're not gonna be able to buff this turn, right? Yeah. Pretty good though. Stroll's the only one that's not full buffs right now. So instead, maybe I should throw out a heal. Yeah, let's do that. We'll throw out a heal.
This should help.
I knew you'd help.
Also, that Makar Crying Cast on turn 1 was useless.
Quite a boon.
Boss doesn't use magic.
Freedom of a wanderer.
Now we'll do Ice Chunk.
Here.
Be neither. I'll use what I must.
That.
Sleet!
Brother man.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Let's evaluate everything. So we need to do a minus attack this turn, which will be an item, and we also need to do buff. Okay, that's fine. So let's do this. First things first, we'll Ice Chunk.
Let's try this.
You hit their weak point.
I
Keep it up,
stand
Stroll.
ready.
What else do I want to do? I might give Heisme, yeah, let's just do this. Just be real careful this turn. We'll just throw some more Ice Chunks.
Just the thing.
It does extra
Mockingbird
turns.
got them right
will
in their
fight
weak
with
spot.
pride.
Do the cycle. Yeah. Let's do that.
This'll do.
You hit their weakness.
Let us clean up
That's
this
your
mess.
opening, Captain.
Witness our strength.
Now, salt bacon.
It's up to you now.
This should suffice.
Thanks.
I owe you.
Thank you.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Now, throw another Ice Chunk. For a press turn.
This should work.
Is everyone all right?
We're full buffs and debuffs, and now we gotta refresh the Tin Torpor. Right. Back.
From our provisions.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Now. Buys me some MP.
Take it.
Heisme is by far my best damage dealer here.
I see your game.
Okay, so we need to reduce defense and agility. That's totally fine.
General!
We can just do this.
Freeze!
Bonk him.
You hit their weakness. Nice.
I can't afford to hold
Heisei.
back.
Smash and salvo.
Run them through!
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
So yeah, now let's do this. We'll just go Ice Chunk.
There!
Ice Chunks are coming in clutch.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Chunk.
This'll do.
You hit their weakness.
You think all
That's your
power
opening,
of
Captain.
kings? Sleet!
Now, what's the play? To the fore! Assassin! The power of darkness!
I stand ready.
What now? What do I do with the rest of these turns here?
With blade in hand.
Do a Tetrakarn on somebody. That seems more like stalling, isn't necessarily pushing as much tempo as I could. I could heal. Not really convinced we need the heal right now. I could Megado, that might be some decent damage. I'm trying to think of what I could do that's like the most power, the most tempo. Not really seeing a whole lot. That's really MP inefficient.
Not
If
this
anything,
one.
what I should do is, I might get into a situation where I have to use another MP item on Heismay, and so what I should do is I should use a Magla Pill on him. Or maybe a Magla Potion. Might be better. Magla Potion on Heismay.
From our provisions.
Quite a boon.
Magic seeker.
MC will Megado. There are
No.
full buffs and debuffs already, so yeah, let's just go.
This is it!
Only 231 damage, Jesus.
Training.
Heismay, you're fine. Quit complaining. Everybody dodged except for the guy that has strike dodge.
I'll use what I must.
Rigid Fortress tactic.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness. Nice.
I can't afford to hold
Heisei.
back. I shall vanquish evil.
Yeah, just...
What a mess.
Alright, we need to rebuff this turn, don't we? Probably do this. Probably just focus on throwing ice chunks.
No
We
point
gotta do
wasting
that, I should
throwing.
put him in the back. So we'll ice chunk.
Let's try this.
You hit their weak point.
Observe the enemy.
Ice chunk again.
Here.
Hulkenberg got them right
I
in
will
their
fight
weak
with
spot.
pride.
And we will... Warper.
Here.
Let us clean up. On me, we go together.
Stream magic ice damage to one enemy. I need to try that like next turn. Oh, it's assault bacon. What do I use that with? Probably that. Assault bacon.
Hold nothing back.
Get them buffs up.
Fortifying.
I knew you'd help.
Helpful as ever.
Let's meet.
If it means I can survive, I'll steal whatever I have to.
So... to throw another ice chunk.
This should work.
Is everyone all right? Magic Knight!
Heal.
Are you all right?
Fight is just about over.
My thanks.
Much thanks. Too slow.
Nice dodge! You've
Got a
some
couple
fancy
misses
footwork,
there.
girl.
Me lost his second turn. Okay. Now let's ice chunk. We have to debuff defense and agility this turn. That's easy enough. Now watch this. We'll ice chunk.
This should work.
You hit their weakness!
You think yourself
That's your
equal to a
opening, Captain.
U-Chief's agility?
Now let's do this. Team up.
Witness our strength.
Ice Wolf Offensive. Extreme magic ice damage to one enemy. This should do fucking gigadam.
You can do this.
Sleet!
You hit their weakness!
Now, what's the play?
100, that's pretty good.
No holding back.
So he will Smashing Salvo for the decreased defense.
Pierce.
Right on target!
Nice
I
crit.
stand ready. For all that we strive
He will
for!
Shield Arts for the decreased hit/evasion.
I'll destroy you! They yet cling to life.
It's okay. By this power,
Megiddo.
the magic seeds. Still here?
Let us on me. We go together.
We'll
Finish
combine
it.
our strength.
That was a pop-off turn and a half right there. The damage. Easy clap.
A halfway decent result. Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Hey!
Barden, look out!
Right there!
Captain, now's our only chance. That was a long boss fight, but you know, that was fun. I apologize for causing you all this trouble. Are you hurt?
Everything okay?
Oh, this is nothing. One of my few redeeming features is I'm right tough to kill.
I thank you.
All right.
Easy clap. I could finally see her power with my own eyes. That's how you defeated Lady Joanna's monster. Both mighty and terrible. You really are something. To be able to use such power so well. Thank you, Will. Please, give my thanks to your friends. Ugh. And with this, we save Martira.
Right.
Let's go tell everyone. Aye, good idea. Everyone will feel well at ease once they know the giant sandworm's not coming. I just want to tell everyone you saved the town once again. Let us return and proclaim it, then. I'll depart from Martira forever. Poor Barden.
Thank goodness.
Heat Riser's way of damage me than a single attack at me is because I get 20% increased all my E damage from Tycoon. I mean, it could also just be the, like, I don't know what the buff percentage is in this game. Could be the attack up is like 5%. But yeah, if you're like, if there's an additional like 20% increase somewhere in there, when like if it's not an apples to apples comparison, then that would do it. But I don't know what the buff percentages are in this game. Heat Rising. Heat Riser would not be 40% damage. Heat Riser is one stage buff for all types. There's no way that's 40% damage. Arena, his life is in no real danger. He's just fainted from his exertions. Gonna keep me and say heat up. Okay, so what actual passives are you comparing? Because I don't know what passive you're comparing. I know that heat up is the 10% attack damage per archetype. I'm aware. Heat up versus a single rank of attack. And you're saying that that heat up on 4 people is less damage than a single rank of attack? That sounds like a scuff test to me. Right now, his life is in no real danger. He's just fainted from his exertions. He really is some kind of man, fighting against the sandworm. Let him rest in the administration building. Even Gastro can't complain at this point. Not like that guy's around, though. He's hiding somewhere.
Even so.
Why would Barden do such a risky thing, especially for the people who voted against him? All he did was idiotically fight a giant sandworm, which wasn't even coming here to begin with. Truly a desperate move. Go away. Barden protected the town, not you guys. I mean, Barden can be kind of scary, but deep down he's actually really nice and he loves us. Child, that's all for show. All he wants is power. Do you not remember how he did as he pleased all of you, against your wishes?
Excuse me?
Is that true? You think that he just wants power? I happened to see him in Actus' workshop, picking out weapons. And he lowered his head and he said nothing, while his sword was tempered. Didn't boast in the slightest. Surely if he sought power. I also saw Barden before he left to fight. He bought huge amounts of wound care supplies at the apothecary, and I had no idea why at the time. The reason he didn't say anything was so he wouldn't worry, no? He didn't want us to panic, but to continue on as normal. Tell me such a man could be anything but good. Speak words of praise, but do you not remember? Barden required your help. He always leaves things for others to handle. Oh, I can't not say that. But you yourself preach collective responsibility.
No.
That's right. It is as you say.
Just so.
All of us have been reliant on each other, but strangely in this instance, we suddenly looked to push our anxieties onto a single man. We chose the stolid Barden to shoulder our woes, then we grew angry when he didn't shoulder them precisely the way we wanted. It wasn't that Barden wanted power over the whole town, it was us who wanted Barden and the town to do our job for us. Self-governance should not be this way.
That is true.
True that Barden lost the vote. Perhaps he wasn't as perfect as everyone wanted. But he never ceases efforts to improve the town. I want everyone to understand that much.
Hey.
We should be the ones to think about town stuff. We can do things ourselves, all of us. We just tried to make Barden do all the work. That's sad. Ugh. Something happened to Martira. Again. Nothing happened.
It'll be fine.
Such a great relief.
I see. Very good then. Sense Barden's profound gratitude and solid faith in me. Oh nice, I also got a rank from that.
In the end, I managed to protect it.
The Barden maxing's going well, boys.
Many thanks.
Will, thank you, truly, for saving
Now
Barden.
then.
We'll take care of things from here. We'll take care of the town, too. Figure things out ourselves. Trusted Barden to the care of the people of Martira and return to the group. Maybe I'll do some of my own tests. Well, I got a popularity like rank up, but I didn't actually go up a full rank. Till 26. Shut up, Alonzo.
I'm just incredulous.
Let's save there. Save there.
Hey, listen.
I'm just incredulous.
Never mind, I figured it out. Increased damage must be competing with the passive on my Abacus, which gives triple damage. Very unlikely, since the anything like that would be same type bonus as the almighty damage, because what passives like heat up do, they do exactly what they say, just like Path of Exile. It increases wait, actually, no, it specifically says increase physical skill attack by 10%, so you could be right, actually. This could be a damage multiplier. Yeah, actually, this could be a damage multiplier instead of a, because I was thinking that it increased the attack stat by 10%, but no, it specifically says physical skill attack, and so that actually probably is increased damage. Ranks could be the attack stat. They're not. Ranks do not increase the attack stat. They're, by ranks, I mean buffs. I'm going to call them what they are, buffs. Buffs do not increase the attack stat. Buffs are a separate multiplier. Like, the way... I will tell you the damage formula this game uses, because it's the damage formula that every Atlas game uses. The damage formula for this game is... there's a hidden stat called Skill Power, and Skill Power is generally denoted by what it says, like here, like medium, heavy, etc. I'm gonna assume that heavy is the same as what is in Persona 3 Reload, which is 220, and so the skill power. You take the skill power, and you multiply that by the relevant attribute, like the relevant stat. So if Cyclone has a skill power of 220, you multiply 220 by 41 for my magic stat, which is 9,020, and then you take the square root of that. So the square root of 9,020, which is 94, and that gives you your base damage before things like difficulty multipliers, anything else like that. The big unknown for me, aside from the skill power, is I don't know how the weapons factor in, because this is new. No Mega 10 game has ever done this before, of having the attack stat of the weapon buff the the damage. But it obviously has an extremely significant effect. But we'll just forget about that for a second, since we don't know exactly what that does. Just know that the weapon is a fucking huge damage multiplier, and it seems to me like it's separate from everything else, so we can kind of ignore that. Just know that the weapon is fucking crazy. And then once you have the base damage figured, which for Cyclone would be 94, then you apply all the like kind of separate multipliers. And usually they are actually... Does your equation come from data mining? Yes. Now, keep in mind, I don't know if you were here for when I said the start of this. This is the equation for every other Mega 10 game over the last, like, basically after Nocturne, because their formulas are really fucked for Nocturne. Nocturne has the weirdest damage formulas of any game ever. And so they standardized them after Nocturne, and so this is like the damage formula for like SMT4, SMT5, Persona 3 Reload, Persona 4 Golden, Persona 5 Royal. They all have the same damage formula. But so then once you take the skill power multiplied by the core stat, and take the square root of that number, then you add in the separate multipliers. So like if you have like magic ability, 25% more damage. So you do 94 times 1.25, which is 118. And then if you have other multipliers, they actually stack really favorably. Like, each increase tends to be a more multiplier in these games. It's very rare when they're not. Though those tend to have a cap as well, which actually could be what you're running into, Vlad, with your Abacus. You could be running into the damage multiplier cap, which is different for each game. In Persona 3 Reload, there's a damage multiplier cap of ×5. For Persona 5 Royal, I want to say the damage multiplier cap is like ×2 or ×2.5 or something. Oh, thank you so much for the 63-month resub. So yeah, now that I think about it, that's probably actually what's happening, Vlad, is you're probably, with your Abacus that gives triple damage, you're probably already getting close to the generic damage multiplier cap. And so, yeah. Actual dono wall? I didn't dono wall you. I probably didn't read out loud the Watch Vinland Saga thing, because I'm in the middle of trying to explain something really fucking technical. Because, yeah, brain is exploding. But anyways, yeah, that's how that works. So like I said, it's the skill power times core stat square root of that number, which for like Cyclone, assuming it's got same skill power as Bufudine, that would be 94, and then you add in the multipliers separately. So like 94 times 1.25, and then for like magic ability, and then like say you have, fucking, ice boost, wind boost in this case, I guess that'd be another times 1.25, so 117 times 1.25 would be 146, and then say you have, fucking wind amp for 50% more damage, so then it'd be times 1.5, that's 220, and then, let's say that full buffs is 40% more damage, so that would be times 1.4, so 308, and then let's say full debuffs is another 40%, so times 1.4, and then let's say you got concentrate, unnerf times 2.5 damage from Persona 5, so that'd be then times 2.5, so then your final damage would be 1079, but obviously the big X factor with Metaphor is, well, there's really two. The one is, I don't know how the fuck weapon damage is calculated into that, and also I don't know what the generic damage multiplier cap is. Are we done with PoE League here? Yeah, I've been done with PoE League for a while. But, I do want to thank you again, Cobb, for the 63-month resub, and I will watch Vinland Saga eventually. I'm trying to finish JoJo Part 5 before Joker vs. Giorno comes out, and, also, then I gotta get caught up on My Hero Academia and Bleach, because I'm behind on both of those. You'll never watch it? It's actually fairly high on my list of stuff to watch.
Hello again.
Yeah, well met, friend. Yeah, sure. Give me imagination.
Thank you.
All right. Well then.
What episode of My Hero are you on? I don't remember, I'd have to look. Me, it's firmly on the back burner.
Time marches on, and the age of a new
It is
king
firmly on the
draws
back
nearer.
burner, I won't lie. But at least it's on a burner and not thrown in the trash.
Well then. What now?
Don't have the social stats, hang out with Maria. Don't think Maria would have much say given my current tolerance. Okay. So I have no daytime social links I can hang out with right now because my stats are
All right then.
Gucci. Or not Gucci, they're explicitly not Gucci. The stats are not Gucci. I need better royal virtues. I need better social stats. And the freezer lake near.
All right then.
I guess arena now?
Let's go.
The heat is such a bother.
Really now?
Their quest here. Welcome, warriors, to the Varmarino Coliseum. We're currently holding a ranked league tournament. Want to participate? First, you have to test your abilities as a certification battle. During a fight here, you have to prove your strength in a battle. There are rewards after we prove it, right? Rewards. Happen to the thrill of the fight. This is the home of vaunted warriors. The contest of strength. But yes, if you win, you get prizes according to your rank. Verification battle. That sounds easy, you're thinking. Well, think again. Run some special monsters this time around. Terrifying beasts with a body as hard as rock, temper worse than that. Fearsome beasts, the perfect foe to separate the weak from the warriors. To make it more interesting, we've instituted a special rule. You have to win quickly.
What'll it be?
And when our audience is yawning, now do we? Don't dawdle, that covers it. Kara gets certified.
Let's give it a shot.
Off proving ourselves, I think we should make sure we're
Let's
prepared
have a
first.
good, clean
Okay, when you're
fight.
ready, I'll be here. Excited to see you fight.
Let's give it our all.
Beat Coliseum monsters. You need to claim victory at the Coliseum and obtain their reward. Anjula boasts otherworldly defense, and I'll need perfect preparations to defeat it in a limited number of turns. Jula, that's
What now?
it's weak to ice, right? Pretty sure it's weak to ice. Weak to ice, immune to fire, attacks with fire and poison.
The battlefield is mine to conduct.
Yeah, it's magic ice damage. Okay, so let's do... Circle. Wand. Inksport. Why is Assault Beacon enabled by fucking... So stupid. So stupid. Should just go quad general for this fight. Let's just try it. Just for shits and giggles.
I shall rule the battlefield!
My tactics shall turn this battle's tide.
To circle, port, that bond. So stupid.
Do you need something?
This is for the Gauntlet Challenge. If you're here for the Ranked League, please speak to my associates. So there's two different things. Battle monsters in rapid succession. Can you ascend 30 consecutive battles, or will you throw in the towel? There are 3 tiers of fights in the Gauntlet Challenge: bronze, silver, and gold. Each tier gets progressively harder if you hadn't figured that out. The better you perform in the Ranked League, the more advanced levels in the Gauntlet Challenge you can face. So show us your grit. What'll it be?
What do you think?
Interesting. So there's 2 totally separate things to do here.
Aha!
Yeah, sure, let's do a certification battle. Why not?
Got it.
Let's have a good, clean fight.
Yeah, that's totally how we're armed, for sure. Real and true. Before this thing is a totally different, like, type of Mandula.
All right, let's show
I'll
them
get
what
some
we can
distance.
do. Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be
Crag
careful.
Mandula. It might
Come
actually not be
forth,
weak
Coil
against
Sword.
ice. I mean, it's fine, right? As long as it doesn't null ice.
All right, I've got
The
it.
General's command, mate. Now accept your fate. Sleet!
You hit their weakness. Nice.
No.
move,
General!
May.
The power of ice!
Imagine if I had repel ice. I mean, I just Megado instead. Just Megado that bitch instead.
Bravo!
That was an incredible fight. What in the world was that magic you used? Whatever it was, you passed certification battle. You officially earned your place in the Rank League. First things first, take your rank insignia and your award for this time.
Mission accomplished.
Og.
Huh.
Okay, and then what happens next? Rank League, you participate against challengers in your same rank tiers. You've only just completed the certification battle, you're at Bronze 3. Next is Bronze 2 and Bronze 1. You'll fight through these higher ranks one by one. Overcome Bronze 1, you'll reach Silver 3, at which point you'll receive a special reward. Doesn't make it Silver or pretty capable warriors. Its highest rank is Gold 1, and if you can make it to that, you'll take on the greatest battle in Colosseum history. You'll fight 9 battles in total. Win, you'll be king of the Colosseum. But you're literally at the bottom now. It's a long road. Reward for Bronze 1 is a valuable piece of equipment called Fortune's Grass. Guns will egg you on to gain experience faster. I would pog out, but I don't think those work. I think all the stuff like that only works with the squad battles. Reward for Silver 1 is even more impressive. Full Moon Medal. Put it on, you'll recover your MP. Reward for Gold 1 is a Gambler's Manual. Power of the Colosseum. This legendary tome will increase the power of your deadliest blows. Of course, they have rewards for the other tiers too. See, you're a talented bunch. Keep taking on the Rank League to hone your skills and make it to the top.
I see.
Sounds like it's a pretty big commitment, but I suppose it's still a great place to get some practice in all the same. Bronze 1 reward sounds pretty cool, and if you take on the challenge, your courage might improve too.
Well,
You're heading back for now though. You seem pretty tired from the fight. Let's rest up. Rank insignia from the Colosseum. I should challenge myself to take on the Rank League when I have time again. That's gonna eat a lot of days. Like, that's a very non-insignificant amount of days. It's basically, like, more than an entire social link. Like a social link and a half. worth of days is how many that's gonna eat up.
What now?
Okay, back to our usual setup.
The freedom of a wanderer.
If it means I can survive, I'll steal whatever I have to.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
For that to be 100% worth it. It's not a question of whether or not it's worth
Excuse
it.
me. Hey, listen.
It's just another thing on the checklist as far as I'm concerned.
So?
Wonderful.
Now, I guess we do this.
Hello again.
Hey there.
Thank you.
You reveal yourself to be a red, or your perspective is immediately invalidated. Rip. Feels bad, man. Feels Reddit, man.
Now then.
Oh, level 4 imagination.
Imagination. Why, that's...
Well then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then. What now?
Know if they'll talk to me right now, though. Oh, interesting. Guess let's save. Surely it's not gonna have me fight something else.
What now?
I can't believe... Thank you, truly.
Come here worried for me. My wounds are slowly but surely improving. I could even make me rounds again. Well, one round, that is. In a little while, I'd like to have a long talk with you. Before I leave town, that is. Doesn't seem like Barden's fully recovered yet. I should give him some time and come back later. Okay, in other words, it's story locked. Like, Warlord is story locked for a while. Not surprising. Not even a little bit surprising that they're gonna gate that off a bit.
Where to?
Like, to the shock of fucking no one.
Let's go.
What now?
Okay, I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Quick break. It's your fault you chased him off. Oh man, that's too good. That's way too fucking good. Okay, let's go. Guess I'm doing this next one here. Because I don't really have anything else during the day I can do other than raise social stats. I think I made a few mistakes on my playthrough. Which they were, you know, they're the same mistake I always made. Like, I should have left Brigida at, like, rank 2. And I should have left, Alonso at rank 1. It's not really that big a deal. But, I shouldn't have ranked them up as much as I did. More important to, raise social stats. But those are relatively small mistakes, though. I don't think they're gonna pan out into anything too terrible. Here. This desk is for the ranked league. Current rank is bronze 3. You want to hear about your opponent for the next rank? Yeah. I'm gonna be up against a group of goblins. A horde of little gremlins will swarm and attack you. No special conditions here. Just take them on and take them out.
Isn't that...
Galaborns had some sort of special traits, right? We should be able to beat them as long as we take the right countermeasure. All that's left is the fight. Go show us what you've got.
What'll it
I
be?
feel like they don't have any weaknesses, right? Rumble, I guess.
Incredible.
I'm used to monsters staring us down, but a crowd like this makes me kind of nervous. Still, it's just another battle, right? Nothing you can't beat.
Come on.
Our challenger, Will, is ready to risk it all. Let's make it one for the ages. And fight.
Alright, let's show him what we can do.
Galaborn.
They're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Let's work together. Not this. Let's go.
Just take it slow. Karakarn on MC.
Be neither hidden art.
Salt bacon.
It's up to you now.
Fortifying.
I got the comments of the video. You post the search channel with everyone else like may use elements, or that basically kind of limiting it. Sharon's the elements like this is easy. Here's how you beat it. You're all bad at the game. I wasn't that inflammatory. I wasn't that mean. Let's say that it's main like hex on all enemies. Goblins tend to be weak to ailments.
All's fair in war.
Got a few hexes off. Oh no, Carja. Haha.
With blade in hand! A raging magic!
Come forth, royal soul. This is it. 2 remaining.
General! Erupt! Last one!
You're incredible, Heisman. I call upon royal power within.
No.
Time to go offensive. No holding back. The power of darkness. Not done yet.
For all that we strive for! Take this!
Yep, that happened.
Bravo!
Brilliant. Absolutely smashing fight you showed us there. The audience loved every moment. Risen through the ranks, you've been promoted to Bronze 2. More fighting ahead of you, but here's a reward for this time. Go on, it's yours.
Look at you!
The audience is really riled up. You did a great job fighting with all those eyes on you.
Alright.
That's good. Advancing a quest and giving me a social stat, so I can't bitch too much.
Fight another day.
Challenge is open to you anytime you wish. You're always welcome here at the Coliseum. At the Coliseum, the crowd still cheering with feverish enthusiasm, and I took a break with the team. Even potential YouTube videos clean. It will be a YouTube video one day. Like, I'm very behind on uploading because I've been super fucking lazy recently, and for literally no other reason. But it's not like those other playthroughs are lost, you know. Like I have my entire Persona 2 Innocent Sin, Persona 2 Eternal Punishment, and what was the other ones? I have several playthroughs literally uploaded right now to YouTube. They're just unlisted and they don't have like tags and stuff like that. Like they're just not like published yet. Episode, I guess, is another one. Thanks at Bridal Haven Tavern. Yep. Ooh, Heismay. Must demonstrate my resolve. Okay, I think we definitely go talk to Heismay. It'd be insane not to, because that will give us that'll give us Ninja, which is super, super, ultra, mega good.
Alright then. Where to? What now?
If you want the full insanity, they need to come see the stream live. Yeah, true.
What now?
How many archetypes am I up to now? $21, so this will be 22. And Hulkenberg will make 23 when I get enough wisdom. Maria will make 24 once I get enough tolerance. Still probably looking for one more base archetype, most likely. That or we're waiting for Barden to get social link or time gated. Even not be time gated. Oh man. So close to max with Barden. Barden maxing is paid off. I need that warlord.
Ah, it's you.
Once we get our more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. Something I should like to ask your advice about. Can't help but pity the children of my declining village.
That's why.
You have a way of thinking that often surprises me. What would you have me say to them? New age is dawning.
I see.
New age is dawning. What do? Oh, you mean a new king? See, a new king will be a momentous occasion. Not even that village could avoid being swept up into the tides of change. Yes, I can see our approach now. We unveil you to them as the king to be. My grandiloquence will not sway them alone. Never heard that word before. Very well then. If you have the time, would you travel to the village with me right now? Yeah.
My thanks.
Hope I can make the people of the village understand. Shall we set out then? Lightwayne took carriage to Heismay's village once more. Heard you found the urn. Truly, I am sorry. The villagers have caused you no end of trouble. Nothing you need to worry about. Rather, I thank you for helping me come to grips with my departure.
Everyone,
Table at this village. You hide, but I know you yet listen. I am not here to blame you for the matter with my son. I want to speak to all of you, so that we can change the future of this village together.
look!
Look around you. Look at what our village has become. Cut off from trade, our goods slow to circulate, our people more destitute by the day. Oh well, you say. We are Ujeeves, nothing can be done about it. You endure this hardship without even trying to move beyond it. That is sloth, pure and simple.
Can't you see?
We elders. Perhaps the future means little to us. Perhaps we struggle to fight for change we will never see. But what of our children? You would force your village's children to bear its dreadful legacy, be doomed to the same neglect and avoidance. Don't talk like you know us.
Don't you get it?
Isolated though we are, we can survive with what we have, and the children are happy enough.
Wrong.
Happy? Their only birthright is a cage. The children have no choice but to live and die here. Can you deny it? They could not choose where they were born. Now, they have no choice in their future, and you as their guardians and teachers, you would keep it that way. Just shut up. What would an outsider know? He's not an outsider. Heismay is one of us. I don't know when it happened, but we've stopped chasing hope. We've grown complacent, clinging to the idea that it's wiser to accept hardship than to resist it. But was that truly for the best? Surely in times long ago, did we not strive towards something? Please, everyone, come here and let us speak. Won't make a difference now. Whatever you do, there's prejudice out beyond our walls, and it's strong. People of other lands won't accept us. Things can change.
Listen.
I believe that can change. It has to, for the children's sake.
Say,
I understand your fear. Walking the land as a Ujeef, I have suffered what seemed no end of hatred, prejudice, and bloodshed. But this country will change. It's already underway. The one responsible stands before you now. This is my friend, Will. He will change this country. New era is coming. New future, where people of all origins and tribes can join together.
What?
A new era is coming.
but
When it does, what will this village do? Will you close your doors to hope? Resist change and so wither? The world is changing, and we must change with it. Yes, it will be a long struggle. Yes, we will waver. We will suffer.
that's life.
But beyond that pain, beyond, we will find a better tomorrow. A future where our lives' courses are ours to decide. A birthright of hope for every Ujeef child. Our children could live however they wish.
Surely.
Will, and we who follow him, light our way forward. If you live and strive with hope in your heart, then a better future is within your grasp. Nobody can decide our way of life by ourselves.
Heisman.
Heismay, thank you. I think you really got through them. Of course, I don't think things will change that easily, so we must weave our new hope, one step at a time. Leave it to us. We'll lead the way forward. Reassuring indeed. Rest assured, I have no intention of letting you bear that burden alone. In return, let's prepare the Hilltop Cemetery right away. I took responsibility. At the least, I can ensure your son will have the peace he deserves.
No.
I appreciate it, but that's no longer necessary. I thought long about how to properly send off my son. Now, I finally have my answer. The voyage has been more than enough time to face my boy's death. Were I alone, I would have lost myself.
Oh,
Tiny voice, young words in old air. Skyward it lilts. Clouds parted in passing. Soon, breath becomes zephyr. Sweet wind alights upon well-trod earth.
thank you.
I would not be here without you at my side. Thank you. Sense a strong determination, firm trust in Haizme's eyes, now clear of hesitation. Aloof hermit Haizme, keeper inheritor of the thief's virtues. Tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust, thus a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee.
New power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
There is yet hope on the horizon.
Party can now study the ninja. Giga Chad. No sense waiting for the winds to change. New breezes are ever blowing, and lands beyond anything we have ever known.
We shall.
Let's go, Will. Haizme and I head back to town. I think I've gotten more support from the villagers in Haizme's hometown, thanks to Haizme's trust in me. Dude, that popularity rank ain't moving. It is hard stuck at 26.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's the day before Luis's soiree. Let us do what we are able, then simply wait. Done all this within our power, and the die has already been cast. Wonder if we'll really find the formula within Luis's quarters. Sorry, I can't help but worry.
Ah, well.
All we can do now is hope the operation goes off without a hitch. This one will be a real tightrope act, but if we can't pull this off, then we have no hope of ever saving the prince. Soiree is tomorrow.
So?
Like it or not, today's the last day you'll have free time. Take care of anything you need to do before we infiltrate the Caradrius.
Oi there!
Okay,
Well met, eh? Wonderful.
All right then.
I don't think I have anybody I can hang with. Guess we just do Coliseum.
Wonderful.
First, let's go
Now, where was I?
talk to Moore.
Fascinating.
Fight the cat.
Hello. I see.
Ninja.
Fascinating. This right here.
Heroic embodiment is that of the elite knave, a shadow who pulls the strings of justice, learning enemy secrets and striking at their weaknesses.
All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Hear the voice of past heroes' souls. A worthy heart tempers anxiety and a strength exalted. Thou art prepared to embrace lawlessness and chivalry in equal margin, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, soul of the thief.
Really?
This is the power of the ninja's soul. I shall become the shadow myself in order to master this power. I will not lose myself to pride, but all reflected within my vision are saved.
I found new power.
Oh. Third eye, I need it so badly. Skills don't actually work.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting.
Of course.
Yeah.
Ninja. The burden of one who lives in shadow will be mine to bear. As long as my mission as a noble is fulfilled, not even the shadows can hold me back.
A new power to wield.
First things
Why not?
first. That.
If it means I can survive, I'll steal whatever I have to.
Super good. 3 strength, 3 magic. What's this? Defense. Pretty good, to be fair.
Right. I could get used to this. A new power to wield.
Oh yeah, Adamant Nightblade. Sure how many of these I want to use on Stroll right now. I can't get it to 20, so there's no point in spending more, I guess. It'll come when it comes, but for now we're definitely going for Ninja, because this is way too good. Heavy Fizz Dark damage to one enemy, decrease hit/evasion for 3 turns. That is super good. Also has a... it gets this 1 synth skill. It's still good though. Got that Fizz AoE, medium slash damage to all enemies. Like, oh man. Roll got some nice stuff.
Oh. You'll come again.
The question is, what do I want to go for next? Do I want
Wonderful.
do I want tolerance or wisdom? My next social stat.
Right?
What now?
Really depends on like this. So Magic Knight, 20 Wizard 10. Okay, so this is like. So I'll gain 2 new archetypes from Hulkenberg 7, so I should probably do that, to be honest. Like, that's probably better than going for Maria. So that takes 3 party members. First ally, Seeker, Knight Commander, second ally, Knight Healer, Commander. Okay, so I can actually use this though. This is Debilitate. It's not a good Debilitate, but that's like, you know, because it costs 3 turns, but that's like kind of good. It's Debilitate plus a severe attack, and the enemy's weak to light, then this will absolutely rail them. Because, you know, pre-press turn icons. So it would effectively be free at that point. That's pretty strong. What about this one right here? Hit counter has a 15% chance of repelling fire, ice, electric, wind, light, dark damage. That's pretty good. Flawless. Eh. Pierce boost, meh. Instant recovery is really strong. That's really strong too. Thunderstrike thrust. Fearless Shadow, severe fizz dark damage to all enemies. Okay, again, same thing as before. And in fact use that, because I run a thief. So this... Okay, that's also pretty valuable, potentially. It really depends on the weaknesses, but... These are both really strong archetypes. I think they're just better than the, healer. Healer's just not that strong. Like, yeah, this is good. And Patra is good too. Like, it's got some good skills, but those would be things that I would like yoink. I especially like the idea of being able to grab Pen Patra while running instant recovery as well. Because then, like, even if, like, everybody got feared or something like that, or whatever, like, if everybody got hit with an ailment that completely disables them, then I could still, like, instantly recover the whole party. Today, though,
Alright then.
go to the arena.
Go. What now?
To do Strolls thingy. So this is Motion Cell, Heat Up, Aim Support. Salvo. Electric Dodge. No, let's do Aim Support. Strong as is. Their normal stuff, so what we got here? This for the ranked league. Current rank is bronze 2. Yeah, tell me about my next opponent. Run around the Coliseum alone, fight with only the power of the weapon you're holding in hand. Let's be a mob of Gangaflows and Perpetuous. Watch out for those Gangaflows in particular, they pack a mean punch.
It's gonna be tough.
If you rely on your archetype, you'll avoid their attacks and pick them off when you can.
What'll it be?
Give me some time.
Fight another day.
What now?
I feel like it makes sense to do Gunner for this.
My aim is true from any vantage.
Oh,
Humble.
come on, come on.
Yeah, Challenger Will is ready to risk it all. Let's make it one for the ages and fight.
Right there.
That.
Amazing!
Hey!
Great moves back there.
Yeah, I feel like Gunner is gonna just trivialize these.
Hey!
I knew I
I
could
see the enemy.
Oh,
There they
wow,
are.
we did it!
I I see
Thanks
the enemy.
for working them.
Exemplary.
Oh, right, we did it!
Price on the money.
Brilliant bang on blow by our challenger Will. Magnificent work. All the monsters have been annihilated. Hey.
Bravo!
Brilliant. Absolutely smashing fight you showed us there. The audience loved every minute. Risen through the ranks. You've been promoted to Bronze 1. For the next match, you'll receive a special reward. We're fighting at you, but here's a reward for this time. Go on, it's yours. Oh, that's really nice. Bunch of water for purifying
Look
stuff.
at you!
The audience is really riled up. You did a great job fighting with all those eyes on you. Got through the ranked matches. I feel like taking the challenges and improved my courage.
Alright.
Yeah. Plus courage. Not quite courage 4, but we're getting close.
Fight another day.
Challenge is open to you anytime you wish. You're always welcome here at the Coliseum. Left the Coliseum. The crowd's still cheering with feverish enthusiasm. I took a break with the team.
I'm just
What now?
incredulous.
Back to...
The freedom of a wanderer.
I'm
Hey,
just
listen.
incredulous.
Okay, this is the last night before the soiree. So I should pump the
So?
wisdom.
Wonderful.
Alright then.
Thing I can do right here. I don't think I have any, I don't have any followers I can talk to. Well, I have these two, but I don't have any, like, important followers I can talk to right now. I'd rather just gain social stats at night anyways.
This?
Doors unlocked. Bo could climb up from inside. Don't you think the view would be incredible from up there? Gaze on at the field below and the ocean beyond. Who knows what we'll discover? Yeah, wisdom.
So,
Let's settle then. Let's find a spot with a better view. Made it. What a view it is.
oh yeah?
Rhylehaven is so unusual, isn't it? I don't mean just the open-minded culture. Those floating water spheres really make an impression. Seawater is not frozen up there, and it's not like it's in some kind of transparent container either. Apparently it has to do with the magma crystals on the seafloor, and if you get too close, they can pull or push you in random directions. I'm only telling you what I heard, so I couldn't say for certain. Doesn't it kind of make you want to touch them? No way!
Listen.
That's a death trap. Yeah, you'd probably touch it and it'd be all over. You'd be sucked in, spend the rest of eternity floating around in it.
Sure.
Personally,
But-
I'd like to avoid becoming a tourist attraction.
Alright.
It's for wisdom. Gallica and I head back, discussing the scenery and city folk we passed along the way. Okay, time for big plot stuff.
Time marches on.
Here it is,
and the
boys.
age
Day of
a
the
new
soiree.
king draws nearer.
And James Bond this shit.
At last.
Right, everyone. The soiree will be held tonight at the feast hall Louise is staying at. Let's go over our roles one more time.
Got it?
First, we all greet Louise together. Let him know we showed up. Excepting Gallica, of course. She stays hidden, so he only sees one person go missing. Once we're clear of him, the captain and Gallica slip out with all speed and head for Louise's gauntlet runner. Ismay, Hulkenberg, and I will keep tabs on Louise and buy whatever time we can. Understood. We have one objective. Take the curse formula from Louise's Skyrunner.
All right.
All hangs upon this mission. Highness the Prince and the very kingdom itself are at stake. I know I'm acting like I'm calling the shots here, but honestly, you're the one we're depending on. Once you're in, if you run into any guards, it'll be on you to take them out quick. We can't have them raising the alarm.
Things will be fine.
You're really the only one who has a chance alone against Luis's best. Sorry to put all this on your shoulders, but we believe in you. I'll do my best.
Yep.
Let's watch ourselves out there. All of us. Also, hello, Cobb. Okay, we move at nightfall. I know I said hello to you earlier, but hello again. See you're lurking there. Pieces soiree. Oh, hello, me, I'm lurking. Oh, okay, sorry. I'll ignore
Sharp
you then.
soldiers all. They carry themselves with more poise than Martira's guards.
They comprised the most elite unit of the military until Luis's secession. Now they are his private guard.
I don't see Luis, those brothers, or that songstress. But this many people here means the runner's got to be all but empty.
Shh, they're here.
Glad you made it. Could stand to loosen up a little, though. What's got you lot so wound up?
Well, you have to admit, the assembled company is more than a little intimidating.
You'll get used to that. You'll have to if you want to survive. Hey, pups.
Oh. Where's that Ishkia man? The lanky old chap with the glasses.
He's keeping watch over our gauntlet runner.
What? Don't feel safe leaving your gauntlet runner empty? As you like, I suppose.
I don't see that songstress, Juna. Is she not coming?
Ah, she's under the weather. Poor girl went and lost her voice. Not many others could refuse an invitation from Lord Luis and live to tell it.
We're looking forward to having another chat with her, eh? What a shame. Zell got a bit droopy about missing her, too.
God's sake, Baz, belt up.
There he is!
There's Lucifer himself. What's up, Lucy?
I'm glad you could make it.
Say thank you.
Thank you for inviting us.
Please, enjoy yourselves. As new comrades in arms, I expect you to. Now, while the drinks in their cups have yet to reach their heads, let's get the formality of introductions out of the way. Friends, today we welcome a most emboldening addition to our ranks. Doubtless you've heard of the young candidate who brought great shame to Sanctifex Forden. Before you stands the young man himself. Indeed, I was much surprised to learn he brought that sanctuous forward with the intent of winning my regard. Commendably bold. Now, let us greet our new allies with warmth and pride.
Count Luis will be king.
Oh, these young firebrands.
Count Luis will be the king our land deserves.
The rest of the night is yours to drink in. Enjoy the party. Go. We'll take care of the rest.
Wonder what happens if you pick option 3 there. I wonder if it lets you.
Hey, new boy. Slow down. Wouldn't be wise to snub a
Oh,
ranking
this
officer
cuck.
now, would it?
Well, look who it is. The only blowhard who showed up to the competition with a head smaller than his own.
You little red-eyed! You want to say that again?
Okay, this seems like my opportunity to slip out. Good job, Heismay.
All right.
Many people have taken interest in me, and Luis has formally acknowledged it. Now we seem to find the formula to the Prince's curse. Managed to slip out of the soiree and infiltrate the Caradrius while the guards were short-handed.
All right.
We made it. So far, everything's going according to plan. Security's nice and light. We were smart to do this on the night of the soiree. Lift to Luis's quarters is over there. We need to be careful, so let's sneak in. Hang on, there are guards in front of the lift. Of course they're watching this door. I don't think they're looking this way, though. Let's see if we can sneak a peek. What's going on? We can't afford to get slowed down. We don't have a choice. We'll have to look for a way around.
Stop!
Hey, come here a moment. Wait, what are you doing?
Yes.
Heard that alert this morning, eh? Just making sure all the extra security measures are in working order. What's wrong with you? Something got you worked up? Right, the bridge is locked and I can't get in. Give me a hand, would you? Cabio's on duty, isn't he? What's he doing locking the door? I heard someone say Lady Juna entered the bridge. I heard someone saw Lady Juna enter the bridge. Wait, you don't mean? Are they alone there? What do you think's going on?
Yeah!
That's great. This is our chance.
No way!
Oh no, the key's not working. This is the one that worked before. Maybe they changed the lock somehow. They were just talking about some extra security measures.
Oh, good.
This isn't good. What do we do? We don't have much time.
Now we just keep up the charade as long as we can.
Might I have a moment, please? Stroll, if I recall. I've heard you're a titled noble. Yet you stand behind a commoner candidate.
I stand with a candidate who's proven he has power and potential. Besides, I'm a noble in lineage alone. My house no longer stands. Where are you from? Have you heard of a village called Harlia?
Certainly. It was the first village to be destroyed by the human menace.
Only because help never came. They requested reinforcements, but the army wouldn't spare a single soldier. Are the rumors true that that was by your decision?
What the fuck, Stroll? Jesus Christ, man. I'm not sure if he's inting right now or if he's a fucking traitor. Holy shit. Like, brother, man. He better have a plan. Holy fuck. That's the dumbest thing anyone's done in this game so far by a massive margin.
That is true.
But why?
To save this country.
Stroll!
The Fool King and the fossils of the Sanctus Church refused to face the threat looming over this country. An adequately dramatic demonstration was required. They say you could see Harlia burning as far as the palace battlements. Confronted with that balefire, those old men could no longer deny the human threat.
Your balefire cost hundreds of innocent lives.
Do I offend you? Are you repulsed? Surely it helps you realize that you can protect nothing without power. The natural blessings you enjoyed are not infinite. Few have the luxury of living with no need to struggle and harm just to survive. But our nation would have you believe such hardship is born of moral weakness. So the punished are punished further. They die in silence like livestock. Their reality denied. It defies reason. All people deserve the chance to fight for their lives with their lives. Some will fall, some will triumph, and therein is true equality forged, however cruel. I am not one to stand idly by as history is wrought. All their sacrifices, and yours, shall not be in vain. A valuable conversation. I do hope you enjoy the party.
Stroll.
Humblest apologies. He's a young heart and hasn't yet learned to temper his words.
No worries. Truth told, I'd take him over the sycophants.
Ugh. There's no way they're buying this at this point, right? Like, there's no way they're actually fully buying this. Like, they had to have... But when they brought up the stupid cup thing that was fake, they had to have seen Will's extreme hesitation there. And, like, Stroll basically saying openly that he has a lot of animus towards Luis, like... And the fact that we showed up and then there was all those security issues on the Gauntlet Runner, surely they're like 1 + 1 + 1 = 3, right? Like, surely they're starting to figure this shit out.
That brat's nowhere to be seen. Where'd he slip off to? He couldn't have. Let's go have a look around, Hector.
Oh, thank God, he's dumb as fuck. He's not alerting Luis or anyone else. He's just, like, going to gank us himself. Just straight, the guards will come back. If we miss this opportunity, we won't get another.
What?
Wait, what? Feel the strangest sensations. Like my body's being pulled downwards. Oh shit. Gauntlet Runner's taking off. Hey, what's going on? There wasn't a takeout scheduled for tonight. This is Juna making her move. Has to be. Take off? Wait a second, you mean the runner is taking off? Why is this happening now? This wasn't part of the plan. We're gaining speed. What's our course?
Oh no. Oh no.
Hang on. This is bad. We gotta change the flight path. We're gonna straight into that sphere of water. That whole area is thick with distortion from the magma. If you get too close, the whole damn craft will tip. What do we do? All this commotion is going to have this place full of panicking guards. If we stay put, they'll find us. Come on, follow me. Let's retreat to the deck for now.
Phew! Close one. What was that? The floor suddenly tilted. Whoa!
Bunker gun, we're crashing!
What's going on? That soldier from earlier was freaking out about some effect from a magma crystal. Maybe this is it.
Yeah, we're fine. Edge. I think we may have went to the worst possible place that we could have, going outside of the Gauntlet Runner, like going onto the deck. I think that was the single worst place we could have gone on the entire ship. Aside from maybe inside the engines.
That helped a lot.
What just happened? We're safe, but ow! Are we standing on the outside of the Caradrius?
No.
Well, I knew this is a big vessel, but this thing looks like it goes on for ages. This isn't going according to plan. I wasn't expecting it thrown out onto the hull. Failure is not an option. I have to think. What can I do to keep this mission on track?
What do we do?
Isn't good. What do we do now?
Huh?
Pirate quarters. Yep. What, are you serious? Luis's quarters are all the way at the far end of the runner. Actually, you got a point. The key ended up being useless, so sneaking in from the outside might be our best bet. You got a plan, don't you? Some way to get from here to Luis's room?
Did you?
Wait, you're just gonna cut straight across the hull? I mean, if anyone could do it, it's you. But are you sure you want to risk it? If you're serious, I'll get ready. We ride together, we die together. Luis's quarters are straight ahead. Oh, what the fuck? All the way at the end. If you're careful, you should be able to jump across the glowing sections by using them as scaffolds.
Here we go.
Isn't time, so let's hurry. I'll hide in your bag. Please don't kill us. Blade riding the outer walls. Use the movement keys to control the protagonist while he's on his sword. Use the areas wider than normal. The scaffolds. Automatically jump between the scaffolds. Or if you jump where there isn't a scaffold in front of you, you'll fall. Be on the lookout for scaffolds and head for Luis's quarters. I don't know what it means by a scaffold. Like, what? That is where it's wider than normal. Huh? And the frickin' pictures are the same. It doesn't even give me a comparison picture. Automatically jump between scaffolds. I mean, yeah, I guess there's nothing to do but fucking go for it. I wonder how many times we'll die on this section.
Gangway!
Oh, we're dead.
No. This isn't happening.
Shut up, Gallica, we're fine.
Okay.
Yeah, whatever, shut up. see how this works now. You just head for the area with the lights. We're super dead. Not super dead.
Look at you!
Yeah.
Ah! Look at that!
Okay. I go through it only dying once, that's fine.
All right!
We actually made it. Got to Luis's quarters. Ooh, thought we were gonna die there. He'd be so reckless.
This is no good.
Because I can tell there's no way to do it without failing once. I mean, there is. You just kind of realize how it works. Like, I just wasn't on center for that first jump, or rather the second jump. You just have like basically about a second and a half to realize how it works, which is like, yeah, whatever. I think we're moving away from the crystal. The runner's going back to normal. You don't get inside quick, we're dead. You can't turn enough to reach it, as far as I can tell. You can, you just have to start turning quickly. Whoa, it's starting to tilt again. You have to jump through the door. Hurry, wait. Yeah! Just in time. If we'd stay out there like that, we have plummeted. Coincidence or not, it's nice to have a bit of luck on our side. So here we are.
And yet...
Sherm really is beautiful, huh? Maybe it's got some special spells so nothing falls when it's turbulent.
Let's hurry.
Anyway, the formula we're looking for is somewhere in here. Let's hurry and find it.
Okay?
Don't have much time. Just pick somewhere and start searching. Magic book, oh, another magic book. Some of these texts are pretty dense. It's like a little research library in here. Maybe the curse formula is hidden somewhere, like, I don't know, snatch behind a false panel or something?
God.
Nope, wishful thinking. Let's look somewhere else.
Everything's pretty standard.
Books about magic here. Collection this size, he must be pretty passionate about his studies, huh? That's how he managed to craft such a powerful curse. Now's not time to be speculating on his hobbies. Doesn't seem like the formula's on this shelf, so let's look elsewhere. Such beautiful flowers, but I've seen them somewhere before.
Look!
But these are royal flowers, the ones Luis scattered at the royal funeral. Keeping them in his room like this, it's like he's displaying a trophy. I wonder if that ego of his will fit inside of a crown. Makes me sick just thinking about it. Find the formula quick. We have to save the prince. Can't get it open.
This?
Looks like a storage closet, but it's shut pretty tight. Let's revisit this later. Okay. Several books on magic stacked on this shelf. No formula yet. Definitely noticed something about spells, though. Where the heck is it? Yeah, we'll just have to keep looking. A map marked with different routes. Looks like it shows Oceania area.
Check this out.
Mark on one of these islands off the shore. Weird, I've never even heard of this place. Luis interested in this island for some reason? Wonder why. What the art collection he's got here. One looks like an exterior shot of the Caradrius.
Incredible.
It's not just walking around the runner. Painting really helps put into perspective just how impressive this vessel is. Today it was originally developed by the state army. Luis claimed it for his own. To him, it's a symbol of power, no doubt about that. I don't think he hid the formula behind one of these paintings, do you? Nah, still, this place is immaculate, not a dust mote in sight. What is it? Find something? Hold up, is that...
Look!
Look.
It's the same novel that you have! But why would Luis? It's a forbidden text. So there shouldn't even be many copies left.
That's impossible.
You think Luis is actually reading this? If so, it doesn't seem like he's really getting its message. Wait,
Probably understands it better than you do, Gallica.
Yes, magic formulas! Which one has the prince's curse? Oh, forget it! We'll just take the whole box! What are you doing here?
I was asked to run an errand.
By who? And what would you be fetching from here? Hey, didn't you just come out of the storage room? What were you doing in there? You're that fairy from before.
Count Luis gave me permission to come and go as I please in his private quarters.
Hey, didn't I hear you had a sore throat or something? They said you lost your voice, but you sound fine to me. I get it now. You snuck in this room last time too, didn't you? Wow, you're a real repeat offender.
I'm really losing my touch. So, remember how I said I'd keep my eyes on you? Well, I have to say, I like what I see.
Help, I need an adult.
Hey, get away from him.
I don't suppose we could keep my little investigation secret. I'll keep quiet about you too, now that we're accomplices.
What exactly are you looking for?
Can't say, but I'll ask you no questions either. That makes us even, right?
You know what? Sure, why not?
So, your little cohort cases the place first, leaving you to slink in once you've got the brief. Pretty sharp.
Hey, I'm not just a little cohort. I have a proper name, and it's Gallica.
Gallica? Your name is Gallica?
Ooh, she knows her.
Wait, does this mean... So you're here for...
Is she a knower?
Someone's coming!
Well, well. The occupant's absent, but the door's locked. I see why the guards are in a panic.
There's no use hiding. This is quite a turn-up, isn't it? The runt I might have figured for a rat, but even Milord's favorite little songbird? What a scandal! And when he hears it from me, maybe I'll finally get some recognition around here.
Everything's falling apart! What do we do?
I think he's gone. If he'd stayed, he could have trapped us here. Thank goodness he's as stupid as he looks. I'll take care of this. Just listen close and act fast. The box you found contains the formula to the curse.
She is a knower.
I knew it. We both know what you're here for, right? Take what's inside and leave.
Who are you? What are you?
Let's survive now. Talk later, shall we?
She told us to run, but we can't just leave her. I say we go after her.
Your attention, everyone. Assembled comrades, let us speak of the old vulture's last grasp at power. The tournament for the throne. It hardly bears saying that the competition is a farce. It is a transparent conceit of the Sanctus Church orchestrated to win Forden the throne. For all who bristle at their hubris, and indeed for the sake of the public. This hollow pageantry must be put to rights, once and for all. And it shall be done by my hand. I hereby announce my formal entry into the competition.
But my lord, Forden would surely never allow you to enter the race midstream.
Why would I care for his permission?
That's actually a smart move on Luis's part, because by entering midway, that's going to sow division, right? Because if Forden lets him in, then it will legitimize Luis, right? And if he keeps him out, then it'll make it seem like Forden's trying to rig it. So it's a win-win for Luis, no matter what Forden does in that situation.
The late king's decree was that the crown would go to whoever had won the people's trust, not whoever indulged the church's sideshow. I will enter at my leisure. Should he deny me, Forden will be rightly denounced as the coward he is, and lose the nation's faith. Then all will know he was never the one in control. For all that we believe, and all that we have proven, we shall bring their own dogma down on their heads.
All hail Lord Louis!
We got one sanctoress strung up. Now let's send Forden to the gallows.
He's entering the competition?
Even knowing it was rigged, there's still a lot he could get out of it. He's just been biding his time all along.
Luis?
Unfortunately, I am told we have a rat in our midst, sniffing for morsels at our esteemed colleagues' heels. Wretched rat, if you stand among us tonight, you may tell your master this. I will neither run nor hide. If you think you can stop the rule of power, then come and try.
Luis will be king! Hail King Luis!
Go and see who is absent from the soiree.
On it.
Ruh-roh.
They're going outside.
Not good. They're bound to check the Gauntlet Runner. We've got no choice but to chase and stop them.
Oi, new bloke. Didn't hear you shouting Count Luis's name loud enough. Come now, let's hear you cheer with your gut, eh?
Out of the way. I'm busy.
At this rate...
Hey, Del! Look! The Caradrius is airborne! What? Why? You heard anything about a takeoff today? With its owner out? Impossible. The rat's behind this. You know what's been on my mind? I want to know who took out Zorba. Wouldn't catch me dead sharing drinks with him, but he weren't some half-wit. If it was the Cathedral Guards, they had help.
Think the rat nipped him too?
Lord Luis has plenty of new friends hanging about. I wouldn't be surprised if some think they're clever. And me, I'd start with those stooges who cast all their magic without igniters.
Whoa, Del, eyes up. It's coming down.
Secure the perimeter. Anyone so much as blinks, the orders to kill on sight.
Whoa, Del!
This is no good.
The runner's stopped. We're almost out of time. We have to chase them. Going after Juna and Gladel.
Hurry!
Going after them. It's over for us if Gladel talks. Okay.
What now?
What do I have right now for abilities? I have Makar, Karn, Fire Dodge, and Megiddo. Not what I want to keep. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, seems good. Anything else I want? I mean, I have a thing that nulls a bunch of ailments, so yeah. Good. It's open. Earlier we weren't able to get through. There's some turbulence, so maybe the lock broke along the way. That'd be why Gladel was able to get in here too. Oh, this is bad. All set. I'll tell you what might happen in a situation like this. Yeah. Right. Gotta hurry. Stop it.
Was that?
That was Juna. I think she's on the deck. Help her? Yeah, not gonna ignore distress call. Alright, to the deck then.
No! I told you to run. You're too soft.
I wonder what her archetype is gonna be.
Behave now. I'd hate to stick you through that precious throat of yours. You know, I didn't expect you to actually bother to come. The songbird baited the trap nicely after all. I suppose that settles it. The rats were working together. Must be quite a story behind this.
But more importantly, time and time again, you dragged my name through the mud. And now look who's the traitor. Oh, I'm going to make this hurt. Hector, come.
That's a big boy.
Hector? Wait, that's your dog? You mean he transformed at your command?
That animal's been corrupted by melancholia, and still you tamed it. Gladel, why did you hide such an amazing talent? Isn't taking hostages a bit beneath you?
What? Don't you dare patronize me! You think I don't realize it? I'm not strong, I'm no towering Rassant war hero. All I've got is my wits, damn you! How could I win a rigged game but through foul play?
Foul play?
And now, I'll wipe those arrogant smiles off their faces. I should be the man being served and worshipped. Me! No one else! And yet every time, I watch them surpass me in everything I did. That bastard Luis included. They've been thorn after bloody thorn in my side, but that all ends today. I'll offer you up on a silver platter, and one day, the world will know me as its rightful ruler!
Oh my, you're pathetic.
I told you to shut your damned mouth! Go, Hector! Don't move. That goes for you too, Fairy. Unless you'd rather see her pretty little neck bleed.
What do we do? Right now, all we can do is make it through this. If we're not careful about this, Juna might...
Spectacular! A fitting end for a pack of rats. Get them, Hector!
No. Isn't there anything we can do?
Can't attack because of the hostage. Oh, this is gonna be great.
You like that? Who's your king now? I am!
You let your dog do your fighting. You're such a disgrace. He has no pets here. So what's the matter? Are you too scared to fight him alone?
A duel? Have it your way. Come then, we'll do this right. I am Gladel, and you will kneel before me as your king. So, who are you to me?
I am the one who would save this country!
Well, that worked better than I expected.
This is bad. That guy is near the top of the candidate rankings. That means the royal magic will make him invincible to us.
You have the right of it. You fell for it. She brought you straight to me. Now I have you, and I'll ensure your suffering is long and painful. But see reason. Juna, if you take my side, I might be persuaded to spare you.
Am I not worthy of your affection? I'm more of a man than that bastard Luis could ever be!
Over my dead body! I am Juana's sickness. I am no one's trinket. My life is my own to protect, and I will accept nothing less.
What? It worked?
Well, you're not invincible.
Damn you! What's going on here?
Let me help. Your powers have intrigued me from the start. You and your friends. You call it an archetype, right?
What?
I thought as much. Surprising, though. I'd written them off as a myth. Not even my sister got close. Still, now that I've seen their power a few times, maybe I can do it myself.
Very well, O loathed star who wanders in sorrow. O thou anguished traveler who hath borne the weight of parting from the start. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
Look at me! What you see now is my commitment to my song! Behold, my voice rises from the depths of my heart!
How does she have the same power? She's just a damn singer!
Never underestimate a singer! Every song is a burden, the weight of a lifetime. I have sung 1,000 songs. I've known their power my whole life. Whereas all you've ever been is a lackey. My music is lost on you. Listen and learn!
Do it! Chew them up! Tear them limb from bloody limb!
I see. So this is the power of an archetype. All it takes is a change of mask, and I can be whatever I want. Poetic, really? Especially for me.
Change of mask.
That's just as well. You can lend me your strength too.
This isn't the kind of thing you can just imitate. Do you know about this power?
Not much. It's been a while. Now, I hope you've had your fun, because you're about to pay for it in full.
Shut up! Just shut up! I'll crush you with my own hands! A duel, then. You can die together.
Masked Dancer Archetype. On its own skills, the Masked Dancer Archetype can equip different masks to use additional skills. Seeker's Mask is currently equipped. To obtain a new mask, visit Special Experiments in Academia. Okay.
Fine. He wants a brutal fight, and he's about to get one. Let's give him hell!
Increase success rate of skills that inflict status ailments. Okay. Damage to one enemy.
Maybe not.
You have for
No one
synthesis.
here fights alone.
Inflicts all enemies with a one-time weakness to ice. Ignores resistance.
Masked Dancer!
Blast Hector first.
Gale! You hit their weakness.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Magic Seeker!
This is just what I need! Howling Wind!
Magic Seeker! Scour!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Stay strong, Hector!
Masked Dancer!
Gale! You hit their weakness!
My star is rising!
Masked Dancer! Howling Wind!
Hector! Damn it! Damn you all!
It's okay.
This is it!
Oh.
I call upon a royal soul! Burn!
I will fight with pride, by this power. Wind! Still here?
Die!
show you.
Let's do this actually. Yeah, just pass and let me finish it.
Your rightful king! Help me!
Yeah, get fucked. Bitch. It's higher level than I thought she'd be. 34 is not too bad. She's only 20 levels behind everybody else. It's not too awful. It's pretty awful.
I give. Please. I'll not say a word about you sneaking in. Just spare my life, I beg you.
What do we do? If we let him run off, he's obviously going to rat us out.
But killing him would give us a lot to explain. Maybe we should work out some kind of deal.
Idiots! It's the oldest trick in the book! Why? What's happening? No. I'm the future king. I can't breathe.
Oh, the king's just gonna kill him. Oh, Yeetus Deletus. Goodbye.
Is he dead? So the magic protected us. But why now?
What the hell?
Dead? You lot kill him.
No! He's the one who attacked us! And then the king's magic did all that to him!
That the truth of it?
Oh, he snuck into Count Luis's private quarters. Must have gotten in with all the confusion of takeoff, I suppose.
Right? And why did the bloody thing take off like that? We could hardly believe our eyes.
Oh, well, you know me and my indulgences, boys. Perhaps I got a bit carried away, but we're in Brilehaven. I simply had to see the night view over the city.
You having a laugh?
Anyway, then Gladel went from crass to violent. That's when he stepped in to help, right?
Yes, exactly.
Right!
Crikey, Lady Juna, I'm sorry. Sounds like you've had a right awful evening.
It's a good thing that, that they're thinking with the wrong brains right now. The brain up top may be smart enough to see through this, but the brain down below definitely isn't.
Hold on. You were supposed to be at the soiree, weren't you? That's a lot of ground to cover, isn't it?
Why? One would think you don't believe us, Fidelio. I'm wounded. You truly doubt me.
Well, no, just...
Suppose that means the rat was Glodel. Lord Louis said we got a traitor in our midst is all. We came by thinking to catch him.
Is that so? Well, hadn't you better report back? Shall we make what we can of this party together?
Your throat all better then, Lady Juna?
Oh shit, he noticed.
Ah, yes, much better. He gave me such a thorough examination after all. He took good care of my throat, my tongue, my lips.
You.
If you'd come a bit earlier, I might have asked you to do it.
Really?
Oh
That's
shit.
just to me.
Fidelio's not quite as stupid as the other one. What's his fucking name? Basilio. Fidelio's not quite as dumb as his younger brother.
Anyway, I'd say this bears reporting. Let's leave the guards to their cleanup and get out of here.
He knows.
Yeesh, looks could kill. Scary.
So Gladel was our rat, was he? And he's already been executed?
Afraid so.
The two of them were the only ones who left the soiree early. Sounds like Gladel overstepped, and Lady Juna and the new lad had to fight him down.
Or it could have been the other way around.
Oh, shit.
Dead can't speak, after all, and we've no other witnesses to the scene.
He's definitely not nearly as stupid as they are.
Now hold on.
Gladel was a right prolific candidate. We know the king's magic protected him. Their story goes that he attacked them and got petrified to death for it. If that's true, the boy would have to have the stand-in for it.
That fact is no longer in question. I received a report a short while ago. They say your face has emerged on the King's Rock. It appears your stunt with the Sanctoress earned you some renown.
Hey, good for you, pup.
And that's how the magic got to Gladel.
Seems we were in more danger than we knew of, but the risk paid off.
One wonders what you stopped Gladel from doing. What was he after there?
Yeah, who knows? We were hardly in a position to ask.
Wonder if he was on old Forden's payroll.
Nah. He'd been at that monk Godot's neck since the race had barely started. Tried to snuff him out in the wilds, too. Not anywhere he'd have had an audience.
No matter. Forden has been kind enough to whip the people into a frenzy over this race. I'll step in and reap what he so graciously sowed. From here on, you will serve as my eyes and ears.
Understood.
Let us see what scheme Forden devises for the next task. Until then, you may take your ease in the city.
How good is everyone's sleep schedules? Mine is awful. But it could be worse, I suppose.
Oh, and with Gladel out with the rubbish, might I promote him to the role of my chauffeur?
I mean, Luis already knows he's not dumb. You get enough hours most nights? Yeah, I do.
Are you serious?
Is it so strange? He does have his own gauntlet runner. In fact, I'd better go make sure it's up to my standards.
Let her do as she pleases.
What's wrong, Del? Looking a bit green around the gills.
And yeah, just a regular. Like, my sleep is actually pretty good, it's just the schedule is not great.
Gladel was an ambitious man, yeah, but is that enough to justify him looting Count Luis's personal quarters? What was in it for him?
All right.
The reputation I gained at the exhibition saved me. All that remains is to break the prince's curse using the formula.
Sorry for barging in. A bit late for introductions, I expect. What? You haven't told them about me yet?
I can't tell them what you haven't told me.
So, can I assume that you are one of us? That is, we too stand alongside Count Luis, but how to say it?
I think you and I were after the same thing in old Luis's room. You really weren't told.
Don't tell me you're the other agent Grius mentioned.
Grius? Is he the one who died at the Grand Cathedral? I'm sorry. They kept the finer details confidential, so I never really knew who the other agent was. But I understand the objective well enough. The curse on His Highness the Prince can't be lifted by conventional methods, so we either kill the caster or get the formula.
I gotta admit, I completely forgot that was a plot point that Grius mentioned way back at the start of the game that they had a second agent.
I see. So you and Grius were the two prongs of the operation. You get the formula, he hunts the caster.
Ever since the King's magic made it impossible to kill Luis, I've been ready to meet up with a new contact. I just wasn't expecting one so young. If I hadn't learnt the fairy messenger's name was Gallica, I'd never have realized it was you.
I'm pretty shocked myself. I never figured the big famous songstress would be on our side. And I thought you and Luis were... you were his
lady love. God, no. I wouldn't be caught dead in that madman's quarters unless it was to rob him blind. No. Luis keeps me close because he likes my voice. That's all. He made the lines of that relationship quite clear, with no room for messier entanglements.
I think that clears up your place here. But I have to say, you're risking a lot for a side job. Why go to these lengths when you've so much to lose?
At first, it was just coincidence. I tend to find myself in honored company, and I happened to be around where a resistance operative was doing a spot of recon.
So, in sooth, you were strong-armed into this?
What? No. Quite the other. I requested to join. When fate beckons, one can't just turn her away. A singer's whole self is built off all she experiences. This seemed like a chance for a once-in-a-lifetime inspiration for my art. And nobody else had a plausible way or reason to get close to Luis. So, you could say our interests aligned.
All that just so you could grow as a singer? You really are devoted, and fearless to boot.
I know what I'd put my life on the line for, that's all. You all have something like that, don't you? A devotion that anyone else might see as foolish.
Ha! The girl's bold as brass. No wonder she's got all the crown's subjects by the heartstrings, eh?
Well, half of it might be because of my birth. A Nydia girl's got to be bold to step out into this world at all. Though it's hard for most people to understand why. Singing is everything to me. To truly stir even a single soul, I'd take that over 1,000 of the church's accolades. Well, anyhow, that's what's going on with me. I'll stick close to Luis for now so he doesn't start suspecting anything. Any objections? Captain?
We'll be counting on you.
I knew you were the sort of man who knows what to say. Glad to meet you as a proper comrade. Gets your heart going, doesn't it?
New ally, Juna. Juna, the kingdom's premier songstress, has become your ally. Hey.
Well, didn't see that coming. But I guess we've got another ally now. Our journey looked pretty precarious at first, but it's gone surprisingly smoothly. I'll do my best to help too. Let's see this through.
Sense Gallica's strong determination and resolve. Yay! Gallica level.
Gotta get back on track. Anyway, welcome aboard, Juna. Oh, right! Let's decipher the formula we found. Hopefully we can finally break the curse.
Do we even know anyone who can read the blasted thing? I love a good blueprint, but this formula leaves me a tad glazed, what?
Actually, Grius' notebook mentioned a Rella?
Never say the word glazed again.
In the margins? Seems like he had it in mind to bring it to her.
Rella? The girl they call the Saint?
Saint Rella. Indeed, she would be the most qualified. After the attack on His Highness, we sent for the kingdom's best healer. It was she who answered our summons, and she who saved His Highness from certain death.
Hold on, the best healer in the kingdom? That attack was over 10 years ago. That so-called saint looked about my age.
Rella was a prodigal talent. One of the most gifted at the Mage Academy. Even as a child, she outclassed her teachers with an igniter.
Wait, you know her?
I'm afraid she's a bit out of our reach now, though. She left a while ago to return to her work at the royal capital. We couldn't manage such a trip under Luis's gaze.
Well, a trip to the royal capital would hardly put us out. We'll just pip over with a bit of magic. No, really, it's dashed convenient.
There are some conditions, but we could travel instantly to a few specific places.
Well, no sense waiting. Let's be off. Right. All yours.
You actually did it! We're at the royal capital! Wait, how did you do that?
Don't shout in the streets, would you?
How can I not? Do you know how incredible this is? What are you people?
Hey, look!
The protagonist.
It is! It's the Lady Juna! Oh, shake your hand? Oh, hell.
The price of fame. If word gets out that you were seen here, it'll be hard to explain yourself later on.
Rella works at the church on Main Street. I'll lead the way.
You know your way around, eh?
Wait, this Rella's a world-class healer, and she's working as a local doctor.
Is that uncommon?
Igniters are not known for their use in healing. Indeed, 'tis a virtually impossible feat, often reserved for the nobility. I'd have expected Saint Rella to serve the court only.
If she turned down that prestige in the name of helping the common folk, then I suppose she really has earned her saintly titles.
Come on, let's hurry on.
What do you make of all this, Captain? If we ask her to decipher the curse, we risk exposing our identities and our aims. Do you trust her?
The intrusive merchant thoughts one yet? What do you mean?
We'll just have to trust her.
You're right. And if it's misplaced, we'll just have to be ready.
If you say so, then let's get on.
Gone full merchant yet? No, I don't intend to. When I go full one class, it's gonna be warlord, not merchant. Be at the church. Let's hurry. Heal. Interesting
Why
they
now?
didn't full heal me. Keep saying quad merchants, not a lot, but some. Oh yeah, of course. I mean, it's like a really obvious comp. And I'm pretty sure a lot of streamers were running quad merchant. Interesting, we don't have this archetype actually unlocked yet. Probably because we haven't formed a bond with her yet. Oh, interesting. It's resistance to wind, weakness to fire, mass dancer only. Huh. What? That's really good, potentially. Recovers a minion casts MP every turn, restores more if archetypes of the same lineage are present. It's hard to fit it in, though, because there's so many other good passives. But that's, like... that's potentially really, really insane. Thick thighs save lives. It's funny. Thick shoulders, too, apparently. But yeah, this is insane though, potentially. Like if you run 4 of this could be a lot of sustain for MP. High chance of one hit killing all enemies. That's cool. This fucking thing, what, this? Or you mean Mass Revelry? Like, this is not that good. Nifty, but... like, this is extremely strong. Let's see if that gets to 100 with 4. If what gets to 100? That's 100 with 4, that's Infinite Magla. Oh, that. I don't think that will get to 100 with 4. I highly doubt it. But, I don't know. Possible. Worth testing at least, at some point.
Let's go.
Rella's inside this church. Let's go. I think it's gonna be like 40 MP a turn. If I had to guess.
Oh, God.
Terribly sorry. Putting some elixirs away. Be with you in a moment. Hello. How can I help you? Juna!
Long time no see. Sorry for all of us storming the place.
And you're the one who was at the exhibition.
Right. Now that you all know each other's names, Rella is my older sister. Adopted sister, that is. Her family took me in. Though don't spread it around. The public doesn't know, and we don't know who tried to exploit it.
It's been forever, Juna. I'm so sorry. I really was planning to meet you after the opening ceremony.
I understand. You were attending to Sanctifex Forden in Tilbrile Haven. But that's wonderful. Such deft social climbing even puts Father's efforts to shame, eh?
Ugh, social climbing. Glad to make your acquaintance. I am Rella Cygnus. I'm a healer. But somehow, I doubt that's why you're here.
Actually, there's something we'd like you to look at.
Where did you get this?
I know it's asking a lot, but could you share anything you know? Without asking too many questions?
I've seen something like this before. I'd never forget. Objectively speaking, the magic involved is a direct inversion of a healing spell. Popularly known as a curse.
I suppose that stands to reason.
Pardon the late introduction. I am Hulkenberg, a Knight of the Crown. As you may have guessed, that is the formula to the curse that slew His Royal Highness, the Prince.
Hold on!
The death of His Highness was a tragedy, one I would see repaid in full. As His Royal Guard, 'tis my duty to punish the treasonous snake responsible.
Then, surely, the man who penned this was Luis.
Look, what happened at the exhibition? We were trying to get closer to Luis. You're a holy woman, so I couldn't ask your forgiveness. But if you could at least understand.
The Lady Joanna's penitence was sincere. To hear her, I thought it must be so. It was Forden who chose such a terrible punishment. That was what scared me.
Oh, Rella.
But I'm a bit relieved. I heard rumors Luis had swept you off your feet and you'd been hanging on his arm since. I worried for you so, Juna. I see now I needn't have given it a second thought.
Of course. I am Juani Cygnus, and my life is...
Yes, your life is your own, I know. Just make sure you're not causing trouble for everyone else. I suppose this is another dramatic and risky gesture? Like when you ran away from home in a frenzy of passion, declaring you'd take the stage or die trying.
No! Well, sort of. Maybe, yes, but... Oh, you didn't have to put it like that.
I've looked over the formula. From what I can tell, this spell's effects are... enduring. As long as the magic's source continues to exist, the effect shall never fade. The trouble is, while most curses simply consume the magic released in the moment's casting, this one is designed to perpetually draw on the magic of the caster.
Doesn't that mean, then, that... Assuming magic is not equivalent to life force, which it doesn't appear to be, doesn't that mean you could break the curse by draining the, Or wait, no, it perpetually draws on the magic of the caster. But yeah, so Luis is like, got this as like an aura that he's got reserved. Doesn't that mean that Luis knows that the prince is still alive? Because you would think he would notice a continuous drain on his magic. Even if it's like a really small drain, like, you know, and almost insignificant to him, you'd think it still wouldn't escape his notice. So
as long as Luis lives, it doesn't matter where his victims run and hide. Sounds just like him.
But I'm afraid even if His Highness still lived, I don't think anyone could have broken the curse using this. This formula isn't complete. It's a mere outline, clearly jotted from memory. I couldn't tell you how to lift the curse from this alone.
What?
Then I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help.
No, you've done plenty. Especially since we're the ones who sprang this on you.
Pardon me, young man. May I say one last thing? You're a friend of hers, aren't you? Please, keep Juna safe.
Of course. I'll do what I can.
Thank you. She can be reckless sometimes. I'll be here for the foreseeable future. Any friend of Juna is welcome here, so stop by any time you like.
The curse is impossible to break?
Did I miss a funeral? I've never seen you lot so gloomy.
What do we do now?
The only way left is to take down Luis himself.
The impossibility of that is precisely what led us here, Stroll. And now, we are no further than when we started.
Plenty of assassins have come for Luis, but the King's magic works every time. They all died frozen in agony.
Even if we could fight him properly, do we stand a chance? The man's an unparalleled master of both martial and magic arts.
This might be the end.
Still, we have to stop Luis, no matter what. The royal magic's not an absolute shield. It cost Gladel his life. We've just got to maintain the trust we've earned from Luis, and eventually we'll get our chance.
For now, he told us to wait until the race's next task is announced.
Then we'll have to do just that.
I'm pooped from all this brainstorming. I could use a break in the Gauntlet Runner.
Take Juna out in public, we might attract a crowd. We can't risk Luis catching on that we're in the royal capital. It's for a day, I'll ask her to stay in the runner, away from prying eyes.
Well, I must say I'm impressed. You have enough beds to accommodate this many people?
Yes, as much as they grumble about cramped quarters.
Apologies. 'Tis hardly accommodation worthy of a diva. And I confess the ride itself is often jarring.
At the very least, I'll be happy with a bath. You have a room for that, I trust?
Right this way, milady.
Well, no point getting reckless now. Let's think about this some more tomorrow. By the way, what have you been doing all this time, Eurus?
Thinking, mostly. Been having a good old ponder ever since I saw Luis's Skyrunner in the air. Always been my dream to fly on wings, you see. Not with any of this magic levitatory. But then in you come with this teleportation. Made me start wondering if there was any valid point at all to my flight theory, what? A long while back, I did a flight experiment to prove my theory was sound. Failed spectacularly, though, and got myself all crunched up in the process. I was still in bed, midway through my convalescence, when they told me I was to be demoted.
I didn't know.
Between us, old boy, my flight theory's complete. Principles are sound and tested. All that's left are the practicals, incorporating it into the Gauntlet Runner. But ever since that accident, I suppose I've been afraid to move forward with it. Afraid of failure. You and the rest of our merry band are risking your very lives for the prince. Here I sit moping, And the way I see it, your teleportation can only take us places we've been. If we want to see new horizons, we'll need to take to the skies. It'll take time, no doubt, but I'll put my very soul into it. No shortcuts. And when I fly, I'll do it my way.
Based. Eurus is based as fuck. Change or add members to your party from the party option in the main menu. Press A and form a group of up to 4. Third members gain less experience at the end of battle than active participants, and you can never remove the protagonist.
So?
Rest in the runner today. Our plans didn't pan out, but we should just concentrate on getting our strength back for now.
What now? What now?
Party. Okay, it's that simple. Simple interface. Get the fuck out, Juna. Juna, get out. May get in. Imagine ever using Juna. Okay,
what now?
Quick break. Break and then we continue. I made tea. Ready to play the game. So let's talk to everybody.
Damn it!
For all we did to get into Luis's good graces and secure the formula. Does it weigh on you that all our efforts have been spit in the wind?
Yeah.
Nothing's wasted. That's the spirit. Know that I'm here for you should you ever start to despair. Times like this, I'm heartened by Juno's bright positivity. No shut tie, yeah, and that's not what I meant to talk to Juno. Well, that certainly could have turned out worse than it did. All thanks to your engineer, I assume. Crazy uncle-looking chap. Crazy uncle. Nervous, wasn't it? Never seen a man run such a tight ship with a few loose screws of his own. Yeah, aside, I wish you all wouldn't stand on ceremony with me. I'm on your side now, truly. It is a bare setback that we've lost the means to break His Highness's curse. Yet 'twould serve nothing to only wallow in dismay. The only path that remained is slaying Luis, who must seek new strength with zeal renewed. You're fortunate indeed to find an unexpected ally in the midst of hostile territory. Hulkenberg had much to say on the fame and accomplishments of both Juna and Rella. I mean, the way I see it, from their perspective, wait a second. Must confess in your total ignorance of Maran trends and those that set them. What about you? So from their perspective, I think what makes the most sense, like the only way to win, the only way that I can see, since they don't know about the condition of being able to challenge Luis to a duel, technically speaking, but the information the protagonists have at the time, the only solution is to have Will actually become king, right? Because if Will... Because, like, think of it in terms of, like, a counterfactual. So, like, let's say they did find a way to break the curse on the prince. Slaughter his supporters, that wouldn't help. Because if you try and slaughter his supporters, that's just going to get him more support. You have to kill half the kingdom. And then Forden would end up taking the throne anyways. And Forden would be just as bad as Luis. But, and also most likely the king would just stop you anyways. If you had the means and the will to legitimately just kill half the kingdom, the king would probably just stop you himself. Because he said that, it's 8 MP with 4 people, damn. That's crazy. How much is it with just 1? Could you test that for me? I'm curious if it's actually 2 MP. Yeah, I'd appreciate if you could confirm that it's actually 2. But anyways, though, what was I saying? So even if they did manage to find a way to break the prince's curse, that wouldn't guarantee them victory. In fact, it probably wouldn't do much at all, because it's not like the people are gonna... It's not like the people are waiting for their prince to return and they're all gonna rally behind him. No, the tournament would continue as it is, and the prince would probably be a front runner, but I don't think he would get even close to as much support as Luis and Forden. Like, he might not even be in the top 10. Like, he'd probably be in the top 20, but he might legitimately not even be in the top 10. Because, you know, the people have already got it in their heads that they get to decide the outcome collectively. And so, the prince is not going to be seen as having much legitimacy. And the prince would probably feel that way as well. He would probably feel like, well, so much has happened. You know, I've been out for so long. What makes it... Like, what right do I have to be king over anyone else? And so, like, it wouldn't even necessarily put them in a good position if they did break the curse on the prince. The only way to win and save the prince would actually be to have Will become king. Because if Will becomes... It's 3 solo. I wonder if they nerfed those passives. I very much wonder if they nerfed those passives. I'm tempted to retest the item one. I think I might retest the item one from Merchant and see if it gets the same results as before. But, anyways, though, yeah, if they have Will become king, then that means the tournament will be over, and the king's magic will go away. Which means then, after they become king, then Luis could be killed. Both Luis and Forden could be killed. Like, that's the only way to like achieve total victory is for Will to become king. Because then you kill Luis, that breaks the curse. You kill Forden because he's an asshole. Let's go. Rambled long enough. I've been really taking my sweet time today. I feel like I haven't gotten that much done over the last 4 hours. Edge.
Good night.
Is there a permanently permanently buff a stat on attack defense hit? By a stat, you mean is there a permanent way to apply a buff state? No. Rest well. Yeah, I know, right? Stalling. Find it hard to sleep. Good time as any for some reading, I guess. Doing Luis behind the curse, I still think it was the church.
Oh, good. You're still awake.
I think it was actually Luis that was behind it. And for Cobb to retire to his hole. Night, Cobb.
What's the matter?
Something on your mind?
No, not in particular. Once we're back tomorrow, I'll sneak the formula back into Luis's room. Even if he suspected us, he'd never work out that we got to the capital and showed it to Rella in a single night. He won't find out about our mission.
Probably have Jinna return any Magla keys that got in the Caradrius too, just to be safe. Give them to her later.
You know, I'm a bit surprised. I thought I was fine doing all that infiltration at Luis's place. Turns out I wasn't. Finally having others who know the truth, and having gotten to see my sister. I didn't realize how exhausted I am, and you personally saved me from danger back there. I'm terribly grateful to you. You're lucky, really. I'll have you know I'm rarely this candid. That's the forbidden text you mentioned in Luis's room, is it? I've seen him reading it from time to time.
Probably know something I don't since you've done the ship. No, it's not that. But I remember clearly the cutscene. Like, I'm pretty sure. You remember, like, the really young-looking guy that was wearing the mask that actually cast the curse at the prince, and Hulkenberg slashed him from behind, and then he teleported away? I'm pretty sure that was actually Luis. Like, the guy that literally cast the curse at the prince in that cutscene where her and Grius were fighting off the assassins. I'm pretty sure that mage was actually Luis as a kid. Because remember, the prince has been under for like 10 years. Well, Luis wouldn't have been a kid then. He would have, well, maybe a kid. He would have been like 15 or something like that. So he's like 25 now or something, give or take.
What's it like? Can I read a bit of it?
No, he was like a kid when he went under.
The culture of the world is one of freedom in all things.
Like he was like 3 fucking feet tall when he went under, and he was like the same age as Will. I want to look at all these images here. Is that a cock right there? You guys see that? Is that a cock? That looks like a cock to me. There's a cock right there. That's a penis.
No faith, fealty, or philosophy enforces ideology. All are free to create, and all are free to embrace those creations.
The white part's a brushstroke. It's a paintbrush. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't see it at all. That's definitely not literally exactly what it is.
This culture's influence spreads throughout the world. It is even said that a song of peace was powerful enough to bring an end to war. Oh, how inspiring. It's hard to imagine that a single song could be so influential. I wonder what the world would be like if a song really could reach all people's hearts. No matter their status or tribe. We Nydia, we're all liars, you know. Everyone told us we were inherently worthless. Just a fact of our birth. So I learned some glamours to make myself at least look valuable. This form. It's all just a fancy disguise, really. A gilded mask for the world to admire.
Oh, interesting. Does she actually, like, look super ugly?
Or not. No, do forgive me. That was all lies, lies, lies.
Yeah, it was all lies. Totally.
I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to reveal yourself entirely, but you should always have the freedom to. If these new powers are to give form to my ideals, I want to create a world where we can appreciate each other's freedom. I'll make sure everyone hears that in my songs. No matter what happens.
Yuna and I talked into the night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah, look how old the prince is now. Because he's like the same age as Will. He's actually a man, a very manly man too. Somehow I doubt
Now, prepare to hear the race's next challenge. Let's find out where our fierce competitors are bound. To recap,
hey Cuban,
the 20 candidates with the current highest approval on the King's Rock will be the only ones to proceed. All others will be disqualified. I'd say the results of the exhibition are sure to have spread by now. Let's have a look at the standings, shall we? In first place, the undisputed winner, Bane of sea monsters and savior of the people, our very own Sanctifex Forden! And the traitor Luis in second, despite not actually being in the race. But in third, we have the warrior monk captain, Master Guido! Furthermore...
You plan on playing the D4 expansion? Nah, I don't plan on never playing a Blizzard game ever again. Like, maybe one day, but probably not.
In the end, everyone but Luis is just representing the Sanctus Church.
What's your point? I dare say that's a relief. We'll finally be done with all this chaos. A return to normalcy.
Ha! Normalcy. Funny how it's only the rich who miss how things used to be. But now Count Luis has the people behind him. He'll save the common man.
Yes, we're all keeping our ears out for a response from Luis's faction. But we do have one standout who's seen a stunning jump in popularity since the exhibition. The lad responsible for exposing the sins of the Sanctoress Joanna. Valiant human slayer. Yes, it's the young Elder.
Right! Wasn't expecting that one. Nameless to famous in a single night. Just like that, he's in the top 20.
Oi, crier man, where's the windbag? The one what acted all high and mighty over a tiny human head.
Who? Oh, right, that Gladel or something. No sign of him, probably saw the writing on the wall and dropped out.
So it really was all talk then? A disgrace to the Rusum, hiding his inadequacy behind Luis's authority.
But the boy candidate isn't the only one in the spotlight. We've a rising star by the name of Katharina. Some big ideas, that girl. I hear she plans to put a price on every wealthy head if she takes the throne.
I hear she planned to drop
if they're
out.
sitting on most of the kingdom's money, they can afford to hire a little extra security every day. Let them sweat it out.
Now here's a surprise. We've got a Mastari candidate still in the running. And my sources say they hail from, well, Verga Island.
A pagan island, eh? But they're filthy barbarians. Besides, nobody could compare to Lord Milo.
The final roundup's actually looking pretty diverse. We're just about ready to announce the next leg of the race. And that's the bell! Thank you for waiting, ladies and gents. It's time to begin the second round of the tournament for the throne! First of all, congratulations to the 20 who have won their places on the King's Rock. You are now officially the winners of the first round. Let's give them a hand!
No sign of Luis. Even if he does plan to take over, suppose he's still not eager to play by their rules.
I haven't seen Juna this morning either.
I heard some nobles say she had a job suddenly come up. Better that the audience doesn't see her with us, anyway.
Now, at long last, we are ready to announce their next challenge. This time, the task for the candidates is recovering and offering a divine relic!
What? A relic?
Don't worry, we're happy to explain everything. You'll not want to forget this, so we've arranged for you to hear it from an unforgettable voice. To tell us more, please welcome to the stage our guide, our songstress, the lovely Lady Juna!
Her sudden obligation revealed, I suppose.
Chosen heroes! Your next destination is Altaberry Heights, the capital of the Principality of Montario. You are to gather there by the deadline, with a divine relic in hand to offer the Sanctus Church. Tragically, there are still heathens in this land who choose to reject Sanctism. They care nothing for salvation. They cling to strange idols, calling them divine relics, believing them gifts from their eldritch gods. But their rituals are unstable, and their relics just primitive magic tools. It is time we put an end to this misguided witchery. Take these relics from the pagan's grasp and bring them to the birthplace of Sanctism, Altaberry Heights, in Montario. Please deliver them to their rightful place in God's hands. May all our aspiring heroes be blessed with good fortune and the favor of God. I pray for your success.
Got a real presence before a crowd, doesn't she? Positively plucks at your heart.
Oh. Focus, Aisling, focus.
By the deadline of the second round, Altaberry will begin the festivities for the autumnal Montario Saints' Day. This two-day event kicks off on Saints' Day Eve, with the main celebrations on the day proper.
Imagine if every non-church believer just said fuck that and protested. Yeah, all like 5 of them. All 5 of them would be really mad.
And this year's event will be historic. His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden, will be personally sealing the collection of the pagan relics. To celebrate,
no conflict of interest there.
Juna will be dedicating a ceremonial song. You won't want to miss this, folks. Now, ladies and gentlemen, on my mark, let the second round of the Tournament for the Throne begin!
They're unabashedly ordering them to steal relics from pagan land now. That's plunder! They would steal our very culture!
That candidate's a Mustari. Small wonder he's so aghast. Forden's stooping to a new low.
What do you mean?
By and large, the Mustari are a pagan people. Their relics are cultural touchstones, vital to their hearts and faiths. And Forden's just ordered us to loot them as we please.
But in our case, we won't even know what we're doing until Luis gives the order.
Either way, we're bound for Altabury. It's further east. We've a long trip ahead of us.
Oh, my shoulder hurts. I don't care if it's the Crown Theocracy. You'd think they'd ask me a little sooner than the morning of.
Still managed to put on a hell of a show for him. Lady Juna, Count Luis has sent for you. And you lot too, I suppose.
Looks like our first job's come in.
These men have me running all over. We're back, Lord Luis.
Funny, isn't it? Since the Gladel incident, you've been inseparable from this gang.
Stop being right. Shut up. I'll kill you.
Well, one has to keep one's chauffeur in line, don't you think?
Hey, heard you got a gig at the Sanctus Festival? Good on ya!
Thanks. Though I don't know if it's worth celebrating. Seems to me it's to keep Lord Luis in check. Putting me on stage the whole time might keep you from crashing their Saints' Day party.
And if we try anything, they'll use it as an excuse to blacklist you. Just the kind of shite you'd expect from those Sanctist stooges.
You need fear nothing. It is Forden who now stews in his dread. That he seeks the divine relics is common knowledge. But who would simply give up an idol on par with the god's reverence? He has all but commanded that we take it by force. The king's magic ruined his schemes. You humiliated him in the public eye. And in one desperate final grasp for authority, the fool has placed his fate in my hands. Forden's game will soon end. Let us at least give him the finale he deserves.
What are you planning to do?
What? Do you need to hear it repeated? I will give Forden his death.
And what of the king's magic?
You'll see soon enough. For now, you need only follow my orders. Your task is to obtain a certain divine relic on my behalf. The artifact in question is a lance known as Dracodius.
Dracodios. The Draco implies something to do with dragons, I presume?
Suffice to say, the lore behind this particular relic intrigues me. You will acquire it in time for Saints' Day, and bring it to me.
Pretty high stakes, my lord. You sure you want this crop of novices on the job?
Rest assured, my other agents have their own relics I've assigned them to pursue. I've no urgent need for this lance, nor for them, should they fail.
So the relics must have like an actual purpose. Like he's not planning to participate in this event. He's planning to kill Forden. They did say before that it's thought that the Royal Scepter is like the most powerful magic igniter and a divine relic, right? So it could be that the king's magic could potentially be neutralized with another divine relic to draw power from.
I'll go along and keep an eye on them, shall I? You can bet that if they try and run off with the relic, I'll put a stop to it.
You certainly are attached to them, aren't you?
Well, it's their first formal assignment in your service, after all. I can be your eyes and ears.
So be it then. You may act accordingly.
So, my lord, where can we find this fancy lance?
Find your clues elsewhere. You have nothing further from me. Prove you think as well as you fight.
May we both find success in the pursuit of our shared vision.
Well, we're back at the end. So far, the only thing we know for sure is that it's called Dracodios.
All right.
Guess we got no choice but to go somewhere else and try to gather more information. Let's go. We were about the Divine Lance. Let's do that.
All right then.
Well met, eh?
Wonderful.
All right then.
I can not teleport anywhere. Interesting. Guess let's talk to people. The exhibition on the other ends are full of revelers. All that carousing and yelling. Must be impossible to get any rest. But it's nice and quiet here, isn't it? So quiet you could hear a pin drop. We're a unique little inn in that respect. Hey, you there. I know you from the thingy about the king, right? Yikes, he reeks of alcohol. I don't really want to ask him anything, but might as well since we're here. So, do you happen to know anything about Divine Lance or any Mustari?
Oh, really?
Divine Lance? The violence? Mustari are the ones with the masks? I saw someone eating in the tavern with a mask. That, he actually told us something useful. They even take off their masks when they eat. I don't know how they do it. Or wait, maybe they do take off their masks, actually. At least now we know Mustari was sighted at a tavern, I think.
Well met, eh?
Party member soon. I'm a bit wary we still haven't formed a bond with Juna.
Hey, listen.
I'm just
incredulous. I beg your
Excuse me.
pardon, but you
Oh,
have
it's you two.
business with me.
Why address me while I'm enjoying a meal? I'm a customer of this tavern. I have no obligation to respond to any unfamiliar fairies. I want to know something. It's common sense to ask an employee first. Do you disagree? No,
sure.
I don't. Well then, let's talk to the lady who owns the place, shall we? Glad you understand. Good day to you.
I'm just
Hey, listen.
incredulous.
Huh?
Can I help you? Something tells me you're not here to eat. I have a question. Divine Lance, not sure I'm the best person to ask about that sort of thing. No wait, someone outside was rambling on about that just a bit ago. That large masked on, must have been Mustari. He seemed awfully bothered about it. He was bothered about the lance. Sounds like you may know something. Any idea where he went? I believe you mentioned something about taking a boat to the island. Must be headed towards the coast by the Merchant's Bazaar, wouldn't you say?
Okay, so...
If we hurry, we might be able to catch him. Let's head for the Merchant's Bazaar.
Hey, listen.
I'm just incredulous.
Run!
Wonderful.
Hey.
You're Mustari, right? Are you the one they're talking about in the tavern? If I learn anything we can about the Divine Lance, maybe you can fill us in?
You see.
Seek your answers from the chief, not me. Set to return to the island via ship any moment now. He'll be wearing a mask and carrying a staff, both passed down for generations.
Then...
If that's the case, you better hurry to the Merchant's Bazaar and search for a person in a mask.
Wonderful.
All right then. All right then.
Oi! Oi! Right then.
Doom.
What is it?
All right then.
Wonder if I could have been one of Louis's. Wonderful.
Yes, hello.
I remember you. The one who denounced the rogue Sanctorus, the exhibition. The support you've earned pales in comparison to mine. There are many who desire an independent, Rusant nation.
Dismissed.
Pitiful, Elda. Struggle all you like.
Wonderful.
Young man! Young man!
Now what am I to do? Well
Whoa.
met, eh?
Check this out.
Hey, that Mustari over there.
I can't believe this. He would have them all take what they please. This same atrocity all over again. Damn him. And damn his crown theocracy.
He's in quite a state. Though I can hardly blame him, with everyone ordered to ransack his homeland. For now, how to approach him?
Or the baby human too soon. Hulkenberg's rival could have another last meal. Oh, Rodanthe? I don't think Rodanthe is ever in Martira.
They've really crossed the line.
Wait.
Hey.
You're not with the Sanctus Church. One of the few who aren't, it seems.
I don't know much about divine relics, but I know all too well what it's like to see your homeland threatened.
The divine relics are symbols of our faith. More than that, they are the soul of our culture, our history.
Followers of the old native beliefs worship idols that are known to conduct magic, which they call divine relics. But unlike the igniters of modern times, they are primitive in make and function, and often dangerous. So said my studies, at least.
Oh, far from it. Divine relics aren't primitive in the least. That's just Sanctus propaganda. Really, it's the opposite. Most of these relics are powerful beyond belief, and igniters are just our crude imitations of them. If you'd ever seen one yourself, you'd know the difference. They don't call them divine for nothing. With powers like that, they might as well have come from the gods.
You're that songstress. Didn't expect to hear all this from you, after what you said for the crowd.
Well, a job's a job. But as I'm sure you're aware, pagans aren't the only ones oppressed by the church.
You really are well informed. And it sounds like you know something of oppression. Did you perhaps come from the Mage Academy?
Details, darling. I've seen abuse of powers before, and I'd rather not see it again.
The other candidates seem bent on taking relics by any means necessary. But you all seem different.
To be fair, we are looking for one. The only relic we know by name right now is Dracodios.
The Lance of the Dragon God. So that's why you came up to me. I suppose anyone would want our homeland's greatest treasure. The Lance is no secret we're trying to hide. Truly, I hope mainlanders come by the scores to see it. Our village is on an island in the World Tree's embrace, where the Dragon God sleeps. On a clear day, you can see it from this land.
An island across the ocean. You mean Verga Island, then? It is a large island in the inland sea. Most of its inhabitants are Mystari, and it remains the only place in the land where Sanctism has not taken root.
I'm not out to abolish Sanctism myself. I just don't want everything we believe in to be destroyed.
So that's why you're in this race.
I thought I could change the world. And then I saw the truth. What a fool I was. I've not introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Edeni. Take my advice. Forget about Dracodios. We can't hand it over, and you'll never reach it anyway.
We don't intend to take it by force.
Even if you did, you'll not find any ships that sail there. And that's only the first obstacle in your way. Take my word. It's no place for an outsider. It's time I stopped chasing a fool's dream. I need to face reality. And if you're smart, you'll do the same.
Well, sounds like Dracodios is on Verga Island somewhere. Is there really no ship passage there? This is the biggest port in the kingdom.
'Tis true. His words reminded me. Thanks to both sea currents and cultural tensions, the only merchant ships passing Verga Island embark from Montario.
But Montario's on the other side of the bloody sea. You can't seriously be suggesting we go there first and then loop back to Verga. We'd never make the deadline.
Then let's ballywell conquer this inland sea ourselves.
Based. Neris continuing to be fucking based. Captain of the base squad.
Don't worry, chums. I'm on the job.
President of the base department.
You worried about Lady Juna?
Based on what? Based on how awesome he is that he's gonna make that fucking gauntlet runner fly, that's what.
Actually asking this time, not just prodding.
Shut up.
Del, you still don't trust them, do you?
How can I? We've only known them for a matter of days. Look, the whole Gladel mess, you really think they're innocent?
Then let's go with them, yeah? Me and you. You do whatever makes sense to you, Del. You know I'll follow wherever you go.
Okay, it would actually be pretty cool if one of them became a party member. I could see Basilio becoming a party member. Like, I could see it. And he's got an axe, and Berserker's one of the archetypes we haven't unlocked yet. It could happen. It could legitimately happen. He could become a party member.
You never could keep your mouth shut, eh?
No, it's not flying yet.
What the?
Wait a second. You're not saying this thing can sail now?
Quite right. While you lot were hobnobbing at old Luis's soiree, I had his run all to myself. And believe you me, I got quite an eyeful. Came away full of ideas. After all, this old girl wasn't designed as a land runner alone. All about modular design, don't you know? Flexible jointage. So I did a bit of tinkering.
But why? We'd not even spoken of the island until moments ago.
Island Schmyland, milady. Look at the map. What's our shortest route to Montario, eh? A straight shot through the inland sea.
Huh. The man has a point. That never dawned on me.
Besides, I've kept my ears open, what? Here there be monsters and all that rot. You'll need more than a ship for these waters. You'll need a proper sea runner.
Oh, right! Mirus, you weren't at the exhibition, so you wouldn't know. Forden already killed the big sea monster out there. It had a huge head.
Really? Don't tell me you're making the trip in that.
Why are you two here?
Bodyguard duty, Lady Juna. We're along for the ride, especially since you're bound for some remote wild island.
These poor newcomers are working so hard and you still can't trust them. Or is it me you don't trust?
We're here on Master Luis's orders. I'm sure I don't have to outline the pecking order there. Or do you have a problem with us being around?
Rather, we're running short on beds.
Oh, don't worry. Del doesn't take up as much space as me.
Oh, belt up. Besides, you really expect this rust bucket to survive a night at sea?
If you don't like it, leave. Nobody's forcing you to come.
Looks like we're crewmates then. Not unlike a sea voyage for a bit of fun, yeah?
This is a fine mess. Wasn't expecting them along. What do you think their angle is?
They probably still suspect us.
I agree. We definitely crossed a line with the whole Gladel incident.
Suppose that's that, eh? I'll do a last check on her amphibials, make sure she's shipshape. Give me a shout when you're ready.
Is high space son? No, Maria wields the earth. Are you telling me Maria is going to become a party member and she's going to bonk things over the head with the urn that holds the bones of Heismay's dead son? I mean, I've seen Stranger Things in Mega 10 games, to be fair, so...
Ready to depart?
Oh, time to weigh anchor already. You're not forgetting anything, are you? Yeah? Let's get a hold of a chart with the route. All set for a trip to Virga Island. Now then, let's sail for new lands.
Virga Island is this spot right here. Wonder how many days away it is.
Heat. Stormy, heat. Whatever, let's
Oh.
go. This is like an odd route to get to Virga Island. Can't just go straight? Region's currents are right pain, Miguel. Oh, he's saying McGirl, but it's like his accent, I see. Let's go around and cross them less than... God damn it, I had auto on. Let's go around and cross them unless they carry us off course. By my reckoning, it'll take us 4 days and 3 nights, give or take. 3 nights at sea, huh? I hope Stroll can handle it. Juna and her 2 thorns on our side. Tensions may be high. Well, nothing to do but move forward.
Ha! Tally-ho then!
Jolly good. Rest assured I'll get us through these waves to Virga Island as gently as can be.
Tis actually moving. A fine effort.
Was it ever in doubt? You're the master at the helm, my dear.
Virga Island, eh? Well, I can say it's wholly foreign to me.
'Tis a land within an archipelago where many Mustari live. I've heard their faith involves a special maiden of some kind.
How have they managed to avoid the Church's influence? I doubt they've the manpower or arms to fend off the Crown theocracy.
There's something there that could overturn history, as the Sanctists tell it. Something so damning they couldn't even afford their soldiers seeing it. So the rumors say, at least. Might just be a conspiracy theory.
As for this dragon god's lance, we shall need to negotiate.
If negotiations are even on the table.
Ugh, why all the fuss? Just kill them and take it.
Nothing else works, yeah. Keep it simple.
It's always kill, kill, kill with you two.
Hey, Lord Luis's orders. Don't need to tell you, do I?
Yet you'd impugn Count Luis's reputation with wanton massacre. Simple, was it?
Ugh, give it a rest. Are we there yet?
Hard to talk strategy with those two hanging around.
Ladies and gentlemen, feast your ears on this! The Elder Boy candidate seems to have crossed the channel to the island! On a gauntlet runner, too!
Is he all right? They say the waters are clear amongst us now, but...
If he made it, that means my husband can go out fishing again, doesn't it?
I have to say, I expected at least one daredevil to try plowing straight through the inner sea, but I never thought it'd be that boy.
That's the same lad who exposed that lady from Martira, isn't it? He's not bad.
But Virga Island's infamous people, treacherous. Even the Crown theocracy struggled with them for years. So how will this shake out? The festivities have just begun.
The Gauntlet Runner takes to the water in its new form, setting out to the wide open sea. Their destination, Virga Island, an enigmatic foreign land that not even the long arm of Sanctism can reach. Not all present now would count themselves as allies. Will this prove difficult, or something else entirely?
Nira speaking.
Harris's voice is echoing out of the runner phone. Heisman's got his fishing gear laid out on the deck. If you're keen on learning, ask him. Can't promise I'll stop if you slip overboard though, so be careful. Huh. Well, see, Heisman sometimes leaves fishing gear on deck, which you can use to fish. Any fish you catch can use as ingredients when cooking. 3 days until we arrive at Virga Island, I think. Having Juna and those brothers around has certainly made the Gauntlet Runner livelier. It's probably important to do some fishing when I can, though I'm not sure I want to do it right now. Because I am I'm not behind in social stats in like an objective sense. I'm pretty sure I'm doing really good on social stats, actually. But I'm behind in the sense of I have several social links right now that I can't progress because my stats aren't high enough. But fishing is also not something that should be ignored, because most likely there are going to be quests. I've already had one. They're going to require you to cook specific food items, and those are going to require catching fish.
Okay, so... Got a second?
Now, the most important thing you have to consider is who will be partaking of our meal. What are they like, and what are their tastes? All this matters. First, you need to visualize the meal. Then you pick the ingredients look like they'll get you there. Intuition is key. Also, hello, Alta. If this tastes as good as it smells, won't that be just amazing? Yes, that's definitely going in there. Don't underestimate texture. These little blobs are cute. These, look how they shine. Now that our ingredients are carefully selected, we move to the main phase, preparation. Like anything, as long as you believe. Come on, I'm right behind you. Food can tell if you're worried, you know. Put your positive intentions in it. It's bound to show up in the end. It's smelling great already. A combination of bold and delicate flavors. Wow. Call it Cursed Love Ballad. Considering the feeling we've put into it, it's bound to move the hearts of whoever eats it. PogChamp. Their new book. Top secret poetry, do not read. Gold block letters span the cover, do not read. Something tells me this is Juno's creative journal. I haven't read it yet. That's not Juno herself. Says not to read. Doesn't it just make you want to look inside more? I gain more courage. No. Least important stat for now. Is the one that's gonna raise the most naturally over time. Because we still gotta do a million Coliseum things. But I finally gotten used to the runner's motion, but waves are a whole new beast. I'd rather not look pathetic in front of those two brothers, but I'm afraid there's no helping it now.
Seriously?
I was wondering what sort of rubbish excuse of a ship I'd find. Got to admit, the insides are impressive. Compared to the rest of it, at least. Hey, Mail.
All right, then.
There's an enemy out there. There's multiple enemies out there. They actually show up on Facelight too. Interesting. Sea breeze is perfect until you smell the fish and feel your hair. Quite ready to make landfall, actually. Becca can float? Yeah, we outfitted the Gauntlet Runner to be a sea runner now.
Speaking of,
This is some runner your man's put together. Full of weird things what I've never seen before. Spends his off hours working on the runner too, does he? Even moving at such speed, it looks like I can still catch fish. No idea how that works. Oh, that's hilarious. Perhaps they're drawn by the runner's magma crystals, or perhaps they're just curious. Either way, I certainly won't want for entertainment on our way to the island. I just like the fact that we still haven't heard, or we still haven't formed a bond with Juna, right? Yeah, like she's an ally, but still haven't formed a bond with her. So there's 3 more bonds we haven't formed yet. I'm assuming one is Juna. I think one is going to be Basilio. Guess we'll find out who the last one is eventually. I think I'm gonna hang out with Hulkenberg, get wisdom. Need them royal virtues higher.
Well met.
Will, you've come at the perfect moment. I was just thinking I'd ponder some battle strategies over my game board. An abstract game of military tactics, you see? Air indulging around. Yep.
All right.
Let's begin. Just give and expect no quarter, shall we? I wonder if you can eventually beat Hulkenberg if you play her when you have like level 5 wisdom. Considering the current flow of the battle. It was an even battle, but within the span of one turn, I suddenly found myself cornered. Come now, 'tis too early in the battle for so sullen an expression. Your foe mobilizes a large force, and surely an opening may be found.
What should we do?
The enemies marshal their full might to breach your defenses, all whilst leaving their own base wide open. How do you respond? Balance offense and defense?
If so,
simultaneously attack the enemy's base while maintaining my own guard. It'll be quite the challenge to fight my pieces face to face, but the situation is simply unavoidable if you want to capitalize on the opportunity to seize the enemy's stronghold. Find out an effective move. Feel like my wisdom is improved. Yeah. I put chess pieces on that board of Chinese checkers.
all right.
Well then.
You understand now? So, show me with your next move. Hulkenberg and I dueled on the board for a while. Hey.
As the sun dips below the horizon and the stars begin to reflect off the water's surface, the Gauntlet Runner reaches the shore. Lurking below the surface, in the black and fathomless deep, are the eager eyes of predatory hunters. But the party, safe inside their Gauntlet Runner, relaxes from the burdens of their voyage, gazing out over calm waters.
Arrive 3 days from now. We're being watched, so be careful with what you say. I see we have a great choice in royal virtues right here. We got imagination, imagination, and imagination. Yep.
Quite.
I don't anticipate any monster attacks like we'd see on land, but you never know. Best keep the emergency lights on just in case. But let's be honest, no run-of-the-mill monster could possibly capsize my Sea Runner.
Got it.
I think I'm gonna take my eyes off you just because it's past sundown. Think again. If you want to try something, go ahead. See what happens. Count Louis won't be asking me to justify myself. We clear? Go ahead, try something, see what happens. I admit, I was half thinking this dinky little Gauntlet Runner was gonna sink any second, but it did a decent job running today. Now, of all the candidates runners, this one's pretty fast for what it is, yeah? Not that I've set one foot on it without Lady Juna being here. Runner had me on edge, thinking it'd sink. Where's Heismay at?
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Watchtower? Heismay. There he is. He's also imagination. What the fuck? Why are all 4 of them imagination right now? I'm starting to regret pumping that stat up. I mean, no, I'm not, because that got me rank 7 for Heismay, which was insanely good. What's that or courage? I'm already rank 4 imagination. I guess I'll need 5 eventually, so maybe I just suck it up and go for it. Do I want to hang out with those? The question.
All right then.
Una.
Let's go.
Oh my.
Isn't Will. I'm so bored. I'm just not in the mood to sing. It would be nice to have someone to talk to. Following the past and planning for the future with Juna, maybe I can hone my imagination. Yeah, sure, talk with Juna. Now we have to find the Mistari tribe's divine relic. Isn't that fabulous? Calling this an absurd demand would be an understatement. I must admit, if we can handle this, then Luis will never acknowledge us. We absolutely must succeed. Let's do this.
Alright.
Get out there and do some relic hunting. Aren't you the happy warrior? So enthusiastic in the face of long odds. Glad we're on the same page there. Just happy to have this opportunity to fight alongside you. Living under Luis's foot was a lonely place to be, you know? Don't say things like that while we have enemies on the Gauntlet Runner, hippie. Held my ground thus far, though if I'm honest, I was scared the whole time. I had to talk myself into keeping a stiff upper lip, so to say. Being past that, I feel more hope than I ever have. I'm not alone anymore, and I have faith that we'll save the prince.
Alright.
5 points of imagination. Imagination's gonna be 5 in a fucking hurry. Staying up late's terrible for your skin, but seeing as we're already at it, why don't we chat a bit longer? But Twitch Cop, Skinny's the only one that can protect you from the Bay Harbor Butcher.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, goodness.
No, he's way worse. If Skinny's way worse, why are you mouthing off to him? This mugginess is my worst enemy. I don't mind the ocean, but being at sea makes my hair 10 times harder to manage.
Sure.
I know exactly what you mean. The salty air makes it so much worse. Hey Hulkenberg, what do you do with your hair at sea?
Yes.
I find that the sweat built up by swinging a weapon quickly relieves one of concern over such trifling matters. Speaking of, would you care to spar, Juna? Oh, I don't think so. I'm quite the wrong person for that, in fact. But tell you what, if I find anyone to help comb out these knots, I'll see if I can find you a sparring partner. I wish I had my hands on your nuts right now. Skinny, you're definitely right. Twitch Cop definitely has a thing for you. Maybe Island is barbaric, but I wonder what it'll really be like. The salt wind is getting into my fur. I hate it. Got a pretty good kitchen here. Not as nice as Luis's, but I'm sure I can still get a halfway decent meal going. Yeah. I've noticed that Basilio has had like almost nothing but good things to say about us. I think he's legitimately going to be a party member. Hulkenberg and Fidelio are playing chess. We just finished the game. It's his most saloon day. Signed Watchdog or no, it does us both good to sharpen our tactics together. Figured you lot wouldn't be much use in a fight, but you're better than you look. Suppose you former knights are good for more than grandstanding and pretentious speeches. Talk to everybody but Juna? Where's Juna?
Alright then.
I have a difficult choice to make here. The only social stat I can raise right now on the Gauntlet Runner is Courage. And I really feel like Courage is not that important. Because I feel like I'm going to get lots of courage from doing the Colosseum. And so I'm just going to have a bunch of wasted points. What about the books? I've already read every single book, except for the one Juna just put down, which gives courage.
Let's go.
Nothing stops you from rereading them for points. Wait, what? Seriously? You're fucking with me.
right then.
Didn't I have a night when I did like nothing? Oh man, that was so... Yeah, I had a night when I fucking cleaned the fucking thing. I really wish they would have said that.
Go.
That you can reread them for points. Because books have been a thing in like in Persona 4 and Persona 5. And they work exactly the same as in this game. But there's one key difference, which is that you can't reread books you've already finished in P4 and P5. Which means I actually wasted a night on the Gauntlet Runner. I wasted a night that could have been used to raise social stats. Which means I'm technically behind the curve. Which is probably fine, though. That's like the first inefficient night I've had. It's fine, it just means we won't fish for a while. Okay, so what do I want to raise? Gotta be wisdom, right? What's this? That's imagination. Oh my god, you literally can read the books again. Eloquence. Bygone Days. That's tolerance. We'll read that. Because Maria's currently stat checked.
All right.
Oh my god, dude, I missed points. So gross. Can't believe I missed a day, or rather a night, but same thing in terms of Gauntlet Runner stuff. Boy, you lot aren't gonna believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The Gauntlet Runner halts at a sandy hollow that suddenly arises from the sea. The towering seawall. It is not an island or a reef, but a mass of sand expanding below sea level. There is no sign of a water flow. There are many places in Oceania where the laws of nature fail, but here it is especially evident. The surface drops as though it were gouged out. Still, best not to be distracted by the spectacular. Monsters roam the deep, and tales of people being dragged below are not uncommon.
Incredible!
Wow, the sea's been split in two and we're standing on the seafloor.
Wow.
This is what Magla anomalies are capable of. The same principle that maintains the water sphere in Brylehaven. But by Jove, this is on a whole other level entirely.
Boy.
Bill, are you sure about all this? This water ain't about to come down on us, is it? Can't swim?
That.
You know how to swim, Basilio? Listen, mate, you best keep your nose out of places where it doesn't belong. Look, there's fish swimming in the wall of water. I've never seen such shiny fish.
Huh?
Hulkenberg, what are you doing?
Enough.
You're not thinking of spearfishing through this seawall, are you? I was really considering how I would secure today's allotment of rations. Fucking hell. Hulkenberg has one thought in that head of hers. Just one. You'd eat these weird-looking fish without a second thought. I suspect that weird luminescence is a defense mechanism. They gather together in the depths and shine to ward off predators. The weaklings that they are, they travel together in a group. Who does that remind you of? Must you sling barbs at every opportunity? It's exhausting. No, it's only natural for those lower on the food chain to seek advantages that compensate for weakness. I say, those shining scales would work as excellent dyes. Hulkenberg, my girl, be sure to catch some extra. Only a few specimens to dissect.
That is well.
As you wish. I shall catch enough that we should all dine well. I'd rather you didn't. The supplies you receive in town more than meet our needs. Besides, the sky looks ominous. A storm likely approaches.
I see.
That is the consensus, and let us head back. I feel not the least bit of regret. I assure you.
Let's go.
He's got a point. The seawall might even collapse in the rain, and I'd rather not stay to find out. Here, Toriyama died before he could meet his waifu? What do you mean by that? Oh, fucking Hulk and food. Oh my god. Oh, fucking hell. Catching sight of this unexpected view has broadened my wisdom.
Alright.
Yay, I need that.
Here.
Here you go, lad. Drawing of the seawall. I made sure that the glowing fish were depicted as true to life as my hand allows.
As the water sparkling in the setting sun begins to lose the light shimmer, the gauntlet runner reaches the calm surface of the reef. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
What terrible rain. It will be a storm soon enough. Can this vessel withstand it?
It's doing better than me, at least. Suppose we do owe Forden, if only because he handled that sea monster. Closure, etc.
Did we hit a rock out there or something? Back in a mo, I'll go sneak a look outside.
Those fool brothers are still abed, even in this tempest. Bloody Paripus. Almost makes one envy them.
Right, I heard. You aren't too fond of the Paripus. They both had horrible upbringings, those two. But they really do have kind hearts behind the glares. They've risked their lives for mine countless times. One time, I asked what I could do to repay them, and they came over all red-faced. We'd like to hear you sing, Lady Juna. Your voice is awful pretty, Lady Juna.
Is this a joke to you? You think an outcast Ujif is in no position to speak ill of the Paripus?
What's got Heisme all freaking out?
What? No, I didn't mean...
Bloody hell, how does anyone sleep on this old bucket? You feel that shaking earlier? Huh? Could cut the air in here with a knife. What were you two on about?
Everyone's life stories, I suppose.
Indeed. Talking about how I dislike the Paripus.
You and the rest of the world. Or do you think you're special?
We don't have to keep dancing around it, do we, Del? Why can't we be straight with him? Just come out with it, yeah? Tell him you still ain't sure that stuff with Glodell was on the level.
If even we're suspicious, there's no way Lord Luis hasn't worked it out already. Not that it matters to me, anyway. Still, I had to make sure, see for myself whether Lady Juna is on our side or not.
Come on, you two.
Ah! Something's out there! Look outside! It's a monster! A great briny beast! Everyone to the deck, quick!
What's happening?
Our prep.
Head to the deck once you're prepped.
What now?
Hey, I want to change. Probably not. I've got pretty solid stuff. Maybe Dikaja. Not even sure I have Dikaja on him. Yeah, it's fine. Fine how it is. Rocking. I can hardly stand up. Ugh, I can't go on like this.
Seriously.
Holy hell. Can't stand these floating rust buckets. Talk later. Just hurry up and do something, will ya?
You having a laugh?
What's this monster's problem? If Lady Juna gets hurt, it's your neck on the line. Sea monster's so bad. We can't let it damage His Highness's runner.
What to do?
Not especially when the shaking, but all this creaking from the hull can't be good. If we don't do something fast, we'll surely flood.
No way!
What in God's name is that? Didn't they say Forden defeated the monster? And here it is, carousing through a stormy sea.
Hurry!
I know what you're waiting for. Once you're prepared, hurry over to the deck. The watchtower, yep.
What now?
Gear on, right? Yeah. Wait. Probably should have put some lightning damage on somebody. Human, obviously.
The hell are you doing? This supposed to be you helping those in need. All right, tell!
Now! Hurry!
You all right, Tell? You realize this changes nothing. We're still...
Is that a human?
Don't charge straight at it. We've got the arms. We'll clear him out of the way.
Got it. If we don't kill the thing, we're all sunk.
Don't get used to it.
Yeah! Come on over there!
Now's our chance!
We'll slice up some more of the bastard's legs, stick to the body, and take out what limbs you can. I don't know about you, but I'm not dying today. Let's get this over with.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked. Can we get those giant legs off us?
Changing your party in battle. Switch out party members during battle. Press left bumper to access the order view. Then select party. Switching members consumes one turn icon. Except I barred max, so it consumes half an icon. Not like I'm switching party members anyways. Okay, so it's got a bunch of stuff. Legs, etc. It looks like they all have different colors. No. There's like gems all over them, so it doesn't really telling me a lot. So it does look like they have kind of dominant colors. Like that looks very red to me.
I won't hold back.
Am I really that confident that I won't miss? No, not really.
Maybe not.
Pass.
We're looking good here.
You think yourself... Witness our secret technique!
Hit him with the assault bacon.
We'll combine our strength.
I hit him, I mean give my team the assault bacon.
Thanks.
Yeah, eat the assault
Thank
bacon.
you. My thanks.
I shall fight after me! Something else, ninja. Hack and slash!
Right on target. Nice one,
Observe the enemy.
That was insanely effective. That was ridiculously effective.
A raging magic!
Alex retracted! That should make things a little easier on us.
I will fight with charging in.
Lost all of its legs and it's weakened.
Is there another way?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Wonder if it has a weakness. I'm gonna assume it doesn't.
I won't hold back.
Mess with that and see what that does. A lot of damage, that's what that does. Guys, you're supposed to dodge since we have increased evasion and really high, you know, stuff.
Witness our strength!
Oh, bacon?
Let my power support you.
This should suffice.
That helped. Trust me.
Helpful as ever. I can't afford to hold back. To the fore! Ah! The shadows will take you.
That was an insanely ridiculous amount of damage.
Oh, power of heroes! This won't do.
I feel like Will's gonna do the most damage. I could at least test out this.
I'll destroy you.
Alright, some more debuffs is good. Green gained 4 turn icons, Monka.
Too slow! Dodge, Hulkenberg! Like poetry in motion.
Let's go. Scour.
I win. Okay.
We overcame it somehow.
I don't want to know anything about the best item in the game.
I can't believe this! There are still monsters out here! Forden lied! He lied to everybody!
Is what item I mean? Well, usually you can't buy Somas, so that wouldn't be terribly surprising.
Either he lied, or he didn't know. Maybe the humans are spreading faster than anyone expected.
Oh, first time we've seen you lot really cut loose. That sure was magic, even with no igniters. Guess that's the kind of power that kills humans. And you can do it too, Lady Juna.
Well, I picked it up from him. You know I've a knack for improvising, love.
I mean, I specifically... Fuck you, Gabe. I specifically kept Juna out of that battle so that they wouldn't see.
But we'd never have gotten through this without you two helping us. Thank you.
Of course, my lady.
You too, Fidelio.
Don't mention it. Wouldn't have survived otherwise.
Wait, something's amiss. I still hear water flowing, but it's coming from inside the runner.
Blast! We're dipping awfully low. Getting a bit soggy in here, chums.
Hey,
Hold on, we're sinking. You've got to be kidding.
Bail the water. You two, help us.
What? You can't just order us. Oh, this bloody rust buckets.
That boss is easy.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That was a long day yesterday, huh? Glad that we lived to see another morning. I'm very happy that we survived and are still afloat, but after bailing all that water out, it seemed that my poor back was a casualty of the incident. Really came through in a pinch, I must say. It's all thanks to you that my dear girl is well and safe. Mr. pay those old bones of yours for their sterling service.
You're right.
Too true. Maybe a day off would get those brothers to lighten up a bit too. How about it, darling? Let's take a day to just relax and watch the ocean. To arrive at the island tomorrow.
Come on.
Managed to defeat the monster, so why not thank everyone for their efforts? In times like this, people tend to open up more. It would have been a pleasant trip if not for the monster. I had no idea such a calamity awaited us. Those are too young for something like that mess to tire you out. I have a mind to meditate and recover a bit. Care to join me? Maybe a chance to have a genuine conversation with him. I'll think about it. It's like a one-time thing here. Definitely gonna save. Really fixed that hole in the runner. Thought we were sunk there for sure. Yeah, how long you been there for? Well, whatever. Good thing you managed to pull things off yesterday, eh? Julio doesn't seem as defensive as usual. Now might be a good chance to improve things with him a little. Get lost, alright? Dell says I'm to keep my distance from you lot. Aww. Where's Stroll at, I wonder? Guess Stroll's probably on the deck.
Let's go.
He died. Died of seasickness. It says this will take time, so... He's so calm. It's like yesterday's storm never happened. Murder's riding smoothly. Monsters slain in our wake. I could hardly ask for better. Talk for a bit. Great, I was hoping we could hash out what's next. I'm trying to think of ways to outwit Louise, but all my ideas feel full of holes. An idea comes to me, but I end up thinking, Louise isn't dumb enough to fall for that, and I'm stuck from there. I'll think of something.
Well then.
Well, it does seem like ideas come more freely to you. You really never cease to amaze me.
Oh, right.
No, I recall I met you back at the recruitment center. They were slinging all sorts of accusations at you, but you handled it with such grace. Next time I was in the carriage. The roads were so rough we could hardly keep our asses in our seats. There you were, reading a book of all things. You were a right strange one, but I liked you too. I never imagined I'd be entrusting my life to you as much as I do now. My duty as a noble compelled me to protect you as one younger than I. Now, I really do think of you as a true little brother. Big bro?
Hold on.
My big bro, Leon? Huh? No, sorry, there's something wrong with that. Right, I'm afraid not. But seriously, I am grateful that I have something, or I have someone I think of like a brother. Grateful for you. You've really helped me out by being there for me. Well, here, life, right? Well, sorry oversharing, I might as well give this to you. Here.
Take this.
Handcrafted item I picked up in Brylehaven. Told it was made from a blue seashell. Said to ward off sea disasters, since these seashells must survive the deep sea to wash up on shore. I think us surviving the attack last night proves it works, eh? Hope it continues to protect us on our journey. All of us, you're irreplaceable. That's why I want you to hold on to it.
Got it.
Looks like we've entered the reef area. I think we can set camp around here.
It'll be alright.
Tomorrow we'll arrive at Verga Island. We gotta get that lance Luis mentioned at all costs. Interesting, so these are fully unique scenes.
As the clear surface gives way to the glassy ink of darkness, the Gauntlet Runner reaches a remote island. The
I don't like that I have to pick.
Night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its winds.
What to pick?
Ooh, we're finally done spending our nights at sea. Save on that slot right there. Now look at two things here. I'm gonna look at what I got from Roll item. Jewelry given by Stroll. All stats +5. That's insanely good. It was really, really, really good. Now though,
what now?
A load game. I see no good reason to not do every single one of these scenes here. So we're gonna be loading game a lot here. I guess Hulkenberg next.
Oh.
Hurrying the very waves to go on. Incredible sight.
Thoughts?
Let's say you will. You come and enjoy the view as well? The breeze is most pleasant here. Hulkenberg seems in high spirits. Might be a chance to have a genuine conversation with her.
Indeed.
Sure. Right. Come over here then. Seas are now so peaceful. Anyone recounting the previous night's events risks being labeled a liar. These conditions, we should arrive at Verga Island tomorrow. sailing vessel is held up quite admirably, considering the haste with which it was constructed. One can no longer cast aspersions on Nurus or his talents.
That reminds me.
Calm seas even allowed Stroll to regain a sliver of composure. Peace chanting, "I'm going to be sick." His consternation was most bewildering. He's feeling unwell.
Oh, hold on.
Being on the sea makes him feel unwell. Stroll said as much, yet simply the natural sway of the seas. I find it quite odd that anyone would be felled by something so mundane. And for the final day, wish me luck. You at the end of the game for sure, final day. Good luck, sir. First voyage at sea was also characterized by a clash with a temperamental storm. Just kidding, I don't need luck, I have money. I suspect the final boss will probably be extremely easy on hard mode. The waves forced the ship onto its side. Walls and floors traded their roles most suddenly. Storm howled through the rooms, and I was forced onto the deck with a great tumult. Consequently, I simply tied myself to the ship so that I could not be forced off. I read a book until the sea calmed itself. It'll take 2 turns at most, unless it has a gate. Maybe. This trip bears little resemblance to my prior voyage. I was openly mocked when I stated I was searching for His Highness. A particularly rude cur yelped, "Do you think that corpse took the royal yacht across the sea?" Of course, I received naught in terms of assistance. Time passed, indifferent to my concerns or even my perception. Maybe the prince has truly died, and the fault lies with me for failing to repel such an attack. Such thoughts became my constant companions during that time. Searching for His Highness was my stated goal. Thinking on it now, perhaps I was simply looking for an appropriate place to die.
It'll be fine.
No longer need to feel that way. You have plenty of allies beside you. Deliver such thoughtful words with an effortless haste. Please let hard counter money and screw over Vlad. It's probably not a particularly difficult boss. I mean, sometimes in some Mega 10 games, the final boss is like 10 times harder than anything that comes before. Though it's possible, but I doubt it. Especially since I think this game is like really... this game is really, really, really designed to appeal to casuals. I think if there's any difficulty to be found in the game, it's going to be in things like super bosses and also regicide mode. Hope is with me now alongside a multitude of comrades who will fight beside me for His Highness's sake.
Sorry.
Apologies, I should not be so free with my thoughts, especially with the brothers Magnus amongst our ranks. Alright. You can relax for now. Things should be fine.
Well...
Perhaps. I doubt we'll face anything as rousing as the previous night's battle anyway.
Take this.
Ah yes, there's something I wanted to give you. Temper your expectations. It's but a trinket. Quite some time ago, I passed through a port town and received this from a fortune teller. Supposedly it wards off the sea's myriad dangers. Pure superstition, assuredly. However, after receiving it, I was stricken with fever and bedridden. Some days later, I learned that the ship I was to originally board was lost at sea. But perhaps there's some truth to its abilities, which is why I now pass it on to you.
Now then.
The sun will soon retire. The encampment that Nurus spoke of should be visible to us soon.
As the clear surface gives way to the glass depart...
This. Scenes are pretty long. We're gonna be here for another like 20-30 minutes.
I want to pet. What now?
Okay, they're literally all the same. I want to actually look at something from that other save I made real quick. Just want to make sure this isn't the thing that unlocks the Grand Fantasy stuff. Load. Load that. It had been a pleasant trip if not for the monster. I had no idea such a calamity awaited us. Suppose you're too young for something like that mess to tire you out. Mind and meditate and recover a bit. Care to join me? Wesley seems relaxed. Might be a chance of a genuine conversation with him. Yeah, sure. Good answer. Have a seat right there. I give up. It was a fool's errand to attempt to meditate with all this incessant racket. Surely you hear this pandemonium as well, as the cries of all the creatures of the sea. You can only hear the sound of the waves. Perhaps this is one of life's many annoyances that only afflicts the Ujief. The fish in the sea are in a panic. Last night's skirmish with that sea beast has put the depths into a state of chaos.
Well...
Above all that, however, the surface seems peaceful. Complete about-face from last night. Its appearance, at least, calms my soul. It is soothing. Just let yourself relax. I cannot lower my guard yet, especially with those brothers in our midst. But I suppose even they must realize the futility of agitating a fight on a vessel this small.
Then...
Oh, am I wrong to assume this is your first voyage across the sea? I've never been quite this far from land myself. However, I previously visited the beach with my son. Fished together.
I believe...
That holiday occurred at this time of the year. The shore was populated with many others who had the same idea as well. We settled ourselves in a secluded, rocky area, far from the crowds. I did not tell him it was because we were Ujief.
But
in hindsight, I so dearly wish I would have stood tall. I simply enjoyed that moment with my son. No concern for the judgment of others. My son pulled a fish from the sea. He said, I guess fish will bite anyone's hook. In other words, it surprised him that a fish would sell for a Ujief like him. I never stood up to the discrimination. My cowardice, I ran from it, and in doing so, I unintentionally taught my son that there was shame in being a Ujief. Can't linger on past mistakes.
Yes.
I often allow my thoughts to be shackled by past missteps. I hope, at least, that I may glean some wisdom by returning to these moments.
My apologies.
The regrets of an old man are a poor substitute for rousing conversation. There's no recompense, but allow me to give you this.
Take this.
Perhaps you've heard of an alien creature which soars across the sky in a manner similar to a shooting star. This is a sort of amulet crafted in honor of it. That great bird seeks its prey in the rivers and seas, flies from a great height to seize them. The hunter, which makes no sound and leaves no traces in its wake. Perhaps it is immodest to say as much. I like to think I once possessed these same qualities. Yeah. One day I'll regale you with somewhat more stirring stories of my time in the Shadow Guard. Now that I'm reminded of it, I suppose I have served the royal family as well. Ismay and I discussed various topics till we reached the camp.
As the clear surface gives way to the glassy ink of darkness,
Gonna check again just to be safe. I'm pretty sure the accessories are all the same thing.
What to pick? What now?
They're all +5 all stats.
then...
Talk with me? Even though I'm here to keep you in line. Yeah, sure. Let's go topside. Be a pain if Del saw.
Sam?
Got nothing to say to you. Del says to keep me trapped shut around you unless I got something worth talking about. Oh, well, actually, there is one thing. Thanks for saving my brother. Couldn't let that go unsaid. Still, it's a real miracle. This is some weird ship.
What the...
I mean, why the hell is it so small? Keeps shaking and creaking like it's about to fall apart. With bigger craft, you could have just rammed into the sea beast head on, eh?
Maybe.
I mean, be fair. Are we even gonna make it to Virga Island?
Got it.
It'll be fine. Probably. What do you mean, probably? Lord Luis's runner is nothing like this one. Even when it's flying, it's smooth as you like. I can flop down the beds and sprawl out. Easy. Not so much on this ship. Heard stories from some sailor lads. These seas are connected to hell, they say. Sounds like superstitious talk to me. There was that monster yesterday, and that wave. See those white crest waves out in the distance? Bet that means the ocean current's got to be swirling up a storm out there, yeah? It's a portal to hell. Gotta be. That means monsters are probably crawling out of there even now. I'd give any man the shivers. I should have done more swimming practice. They'll warn me. He's always right about this sort of thing.
Well...
Practicing?
Yeah.
Well, Del's the boss here. You keep your mouth shut about me being scared of the ocean, got it?
Yeah.
I ain't bribed to shut you up or anything, but here. Take it if you like. It's a Parapus charm. People say it's a good thing to have on you. Everyone from my hometown can tell you that. This one's just a novelty shop knockoff, of course. Used to have a real one, but I lost track of it after some fight. Del gave it to me when I was younger. Smaller than that one.
Huh.
I can still remember how happy I was to get it. Crap, around my mouth. Are we making camp soon?
Hey!
Not one word of this to Del. Not about the charm, not about me. Step out of line, I'm going straight to Lord Luis.
As the
I think that's probably going to be the one that I go with. Like, that felt like the most plot-relevant conversation to me. With the whole thing about how he said that he couldn't let go and said that I saved his brother.
What to pick?
But we're still going to see the rest of the conversations.
What now?
Oh?
Have you been there the whole time? You don't listen to me sing, do you?
Not a second.
Good time. There's something I wanted to talk to you about. Do you have a moment to spare?
Thanks.
Thank you. Go on, have a seat.
The truth is...
I wanted to talk to you about the Magnus brothers. Don't worry, I sent them off on errands so they won't catch a word of this. Anyway, in regards to our dear Fidelio yesterday, I do have to thank you for saving him. I'm so very sorry they accompanied us to Virga Island.
Well?
I know they both jump at Luis's command, but they really are good lads. A bit sensitive, perhaps.
Got it.
Seem pretty attached to you, Juna.
Yeah.
Oh, well, yes. They're rather fond of me, I suppose. Or my songs, at the least. I do owe them a debt of gratitude for escorting me around and keeping Luis's men at a safe distance.
But...
On the other hand, I don't think it's wise to trust them completely. You remember their suspicions about what transpired with Gladel? If I'm not careful, I could compromise the whole mission. I think it's about time I stopped being so naive. Deep down I knew they would eventually become an obstacle.
Hey! Hey!
But isn't this just exhausting? How about you sing me a little lullaby to calm me down?
Leave it to me.
Okay, don't blame me if you want to cover your ears.
Huh?
Oh, I do hope you're serious. So sing something for me, will you? I vow to remember it, and one day, all of us will. Let me just say, for whatever reason, when I'm with you, Will, I feel like I can just be myself. Sorry, my eyes are just so heavy. Juna Bedge. Wait, did I fall asleep? No. You stayed here the whole time? You feel better now? Wonderful. I even believe I dreamed. It's been quite a while since that happened.
Look at this.
Oh right, here. I didn't mean to give you this, but it kept slipping my mind. This is a charm. This is a charm I bought before we left Brylehaven. Pearls come from oysters, and they take a long time to form. That's why they symbolize growth and prosperity. I bought it for myself, but it's a bit too big. Besides, I think you'd put it to much better use on this journey. Take it. You'd better get back, Gone too long. I'm sure the Magnus brothers would come looking.
Bye.
Once it gets dark, we'll have to prepare camp. I don't know if that was the last one, or if Fidelio will have a conversation. We'll go and look for him.
What to... What now? Let's not. All right then.
Let's go.
Where the fuck's Fidelio at? He's just like not here? Oh, he's right there.
What do you want?
Trying to guard Juna here. You're such a bloody bother. Got something to say, out with it. By his words, it seems a little more open to me. That might be a good chance to talk. Fine, but only a bit. Not like you'd shut up about it if I said no.
What do you want?
Can I get closer to me? You're wasting your time. I wanted to chat.
No.
Couldn't lie to a mirror, mate. He's trying to win us over. Oh, fine. Suppose I could use this opportunity, too. See, I've got one warning for you.
A word of warning.
Try anything funny with Lady Juna. I'll make you regret being born. Seems like Fidelio doesn't trust me at all. I'd remember that if I were you. Done talking. What? You think I was gonna thank you for yesterday? No?
No.
Hardly makes a difference if I live or die anyway.
Seriously.
Well, sure you end up being the one to save Lady Juna and protect Basilio. For that at least, thank you.
Well?
No matter what your agenda is. Really don't trust me, do you? Of course I don't. I got this far in the world. Especially while looking out for our Basilio, the dunce. Everything is a threat. No, a debt's a debt. Think what you want about me, but I've got me own code. I'll return the favor before long.
Leave?
But don't get it twisted, yeah? That's the end of this conversation. I'm not out here to stand around chatting with the likes of you. Oh, shite. Losing my damn mind out here. Whatever. Here. Now bugger off. Made flute. Saw a Parapus peddler in Brylehaven selling souvenirs. Bought this on a whim. Getting this whole story about how it's sound wards off evil. I'm not planning on dying out here with you idiots. Just for peace of mind, but it's better than nothing. Be at the encampment soon. While I have your ear, your ship rocks like a bucket in a storm.
Got it.
Tell that clumsy driver of yours, if he doesn't shape up, I'll throw him overboard and sail it myself. I'm dead serious, like...
As the clear surf depart,
Thank you very much, now go fuck yourself. Pretty much, yeah. Basilio's kind of chill, though.
What to pay? What now?
I think that was the last conversation, so I'll load this. So we're done with that section now, finally. Forever. Be hitting Verga Island tomorrow, yeah? Say you want to be useful to Count Luis, and you better put in the work. Remember, we'll be watching.
Come on.
Don't much like to sea at night. Don't know which ways the waves are coming from. I think about accidentally falling in. Ugh. Don't think about falling in. Don't think about falling in. Roll. Guessing High's maze in the watchtower, most likely. Hanging out with him will just increase imagination. Why does hanging out with everybody increase imagination? Means go fuck your DN, Twitch cop. Bygone days may gain more tolerance. Read book.
All right.
+4.
time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Luis has sent an emissary to Verga Island.
As reported by a crier, it's the elder boy who brought Joanna to the judging.
So he stands with Luis then. No doubt he seeks Dracodius.
A gambit to steal the public's gaze, perhaps. Taking a prize from the only land beyond the church's reach. Laughable. The reason we leave those barbarians alone is that we've nothing to gain from them. Your Eminence?
Merely a passing thought.
Let him chase the lance. It changes nothing. With the dawn of Saints' Day, your Eminence's authority will be unshakable as the mountains.
As long as we tell the public that these divine relics truly originated in Sanctism, yes, that should do. The candidates gathered at the Saints' Day Festival will be under the protection of the King's magic. Some of them may use that as a shield to sow violence and discord.
I am aware, Your Eminence. Please, leave everything to your humble servant.
Oh-ho!
So our long sojourn at sea will come to an end today. We arrive around noontime. We must make preparations to berth beforehand. Seems like the weather will be hot and humid. I'd hope we could just pop in, grab the lance, and pop right back out. I'd be lying if I said I didn't wish the same. We best prepare for a long stay. It sounds infamously insular and closed off. Our welcome will not be a warm one.
Then...
Maybe I should take a nice cold shower before we arrive. We don't even know if there will be real inns there for us to stay in.
Narrowly escaping the threat of the sea monster, the party rides the currents of the inland sea to their destination, Verga Island. Verga is a word given to the island by the mainland, meaning uncivilized. But its inhabitants give this name no purchase. Put another way, we are trespassers from a country that has unilaterally regarded the islanders as heretics. To forget this is to invite pointless conflict. As though it knows it is unwelcome, the Gauntlet Runner glides silently onto the island's less populated rear shore.
I can't take this heat. It's enough to cook a man alive.
Ugh. All my air fur is stuck together.
Do we really have to go this way? There was a beautiful beach just over there.
Chin up now, milady. Easy to get a good backstab when you're coming up behind him, see?
There will be no stabbing, back or otherwise. Honestly.
It's at least true that coming at them head-on would only alarm them. First, we need to find out where this lance is.
You can bet the runner won't be spotted here, eh? Got the wide ocean on all sides. The old girl's not exactly unscathed from the beastie's clutches, so I'll stay back for a spot of repairs. Good luck on the lance hunt, what?
Who's there? Are you from the outside? What's wrong?
I thought I heard a voice.
Voice? Whose?
All that salt air gets your head. Our chances out here already aren't looking too good.
So, how do we find this lance?
Ideally, we blend in with the locals, gather information. But if they really are all Mustari, that might be a bit tricky. Let's see. To start with, we could try staying hidden and observing the village from afar.
Sounds like a right hassle. How many days would you have us playing hide and seek?
Fair point. How long can we actually stay on this island?
Well, given the deadline for arriving in Altabury, it would be best to get the lance and leave by September the 5th.
The sooner we're out of here, the better. Let's go.
Hey, does this place look familiar to you?
We may be a bit lost.
You're kidding! We can't afford to get lost on some godforsaken island! This is a disaster! Oh, I'm sweating through my outfit. And these weird bugs. I've had enough!
What I give for a snack and a cold tub to dunk me head in.
Need you voice every little complaint? You are not the only ones enduring this trek.
Quiet a moment. Running water nearby. Sounds like an open space. Could be a natural spring of some kind.
What? Really? Let's head that way.
Phew. I suppose we might as well if we're lost.
Whoa! It's drinkable. Much clearer than the capital's water, too.
Oh, brilliant. I could use a dip to get the salt off me.
Hold on. Who are you? Can you hear me? Then surely you must be a messenger of the Dragon God.
Is something amiss?
I'm imagining things.
Could it be a villager?
You must be the...
Priestess!
Hey, Del. Let's go.
Mainlanders! You're not of this island!
Wait, listen!
Seize them!
Again? We're captured again?
Behave yourselves. Now, you're a candidate for the throne, are you not? He had to steal Dracodias, no doubt. And not content with that, you befouled the priestess's cleansing pool. We need hear nothing further. You shall all be executed.
Fastest trial I've had.
Calm down. First off, you can't kill a candidate. Have you not heard of the king's magic?
You beg for your life in vain, wretch.
Hail, I'm told the priestess is ready.
Accept your fate. You're not getting out either way.
What do we do
Our
now?
vessel net.
It seems the brothers have fled. Perhaps they've gone to report to Neros.
I doubt it. Those thugs are here for the lance alone. They care nothing for us.
We can work with that. Can't return without the lance anyway. But I'd rather see if we can break ourselves out instead of counting on them to save us.
By the way, anyone else find it strange that they recognized a candidate at a glance? I wasn't expecting news to travel this far.
Probably my fault, I'm afraid. They had a lot of questions, and they weren't, gentle about asking. Well,
What's up, Batlin?
Fancy meeting you here.
What did you do this time?
Oh, you wound me, sir. I was hoping the word of the Crown Theocracy might be worth something here. Turns out, they prefer chains to questions.
But why are you here?
Why else? I heard some helpless, boneheaded twit of a candidate cross the waters of Verga Island, so I naturally had to follow. I'd thought stowing away on that Mastari candidate ship might get me safely on the island, and, well...
And now who's the helpless twit? This is ridiculous! Why would a crier go to such lengths anyway?
Seemed as good an opportunity as any. I wanted a peek behind the Sanctus curtain, see what the truth really is. For now, we may as well be patient. You'll have your opening soon enough. The people here, well, you'll find they aren't as monolithic as they'd like.
Have you heard? The Sanctus Church has ordered its adherents to seize all divine relics.
Those zealots go too far. Surely this must be the reason for the Dragon God's wrath.
Don't be alarmed, everyone. Please remain calm.
Master Adeni.
There are trespassers upon our island, from ships other than the trade vessels. But we have already captured them. Reportedly, one is a candidate, and one is a crier from the Sanctus Church. They seek Dracodios, the lance of the Dragon God. Until now, the Church has hesitated to intrude in our homeland. We can only assume they are making their move.
I knew it. They think they're untouchable. No offense is beneath them.
That damned Thornton. He's not just after our relics. He would silence us forever.
Master Adeni, put them to death! Let us see justice served!
Wait! Our captives have done nothing to hurt any of the islanders.
Why do you hesitate? If they would pervert our dearest beliefs, then they deserve only to be sacrificed. Our livestock are all maddened by disease, our seas are infested with grotesque horrors, and now even our fields lie dead and fallow. The Dragon God must be appeased, else we shall never survive his wrath. It has been our way since time immemorial. When disaster strikes, we offer a sacrifice to the Dragon God that he might ease our woes. It is the most basic of our teachings.
Everyone calm down. All this talk of justice, of sacrifice.
Master Adeni, would you see us repeat the tragedy of the past? With all respect, you abandoned your chase for the throne. You returned to your rightful home. Surely you have accepted that our traditions are the only way. Because of your indecision. Because you faltered in your faith to the Dragon God. Your father and mother both.
I will have silence.
Master Adeni, please. The sacrifice. We cannot simply suffer in silence.
My brother, do not fear. I have just purified myself for the spring. I'm ready to serve as our people's sacrifice.
Yufa.
I am a priestess. I have known from birth that my life's greatest impact would be as an offering to the Dragon God. Indeed, it brings me great pride. I can serve my village in a way the priestesses in times of peace could not. If our island might be saved, I will gladly give my life for it.
Oh, bless you, Priestess Yufa. We will not forget your sacrifice.
This will surely appease the Dragon God. You are our last hope. Priestess Yufa, our salvation, our future.
Prepare the ship. I will accompany her to the altar in the Dragon Temple, where Dracodios rests.
Fucking hell, Twitch cop.
You catch that? The Dragon Temple? Sounds like that's where we'll find our lance.
I did a bit of reading on Verga Island once. Army reports say it's surrounded by an archipelago, otherwise uninhabited. And one of them islands is nothing but a massive temple.
Not another soul on them. Strange lot, these pagans. Gotta be bloody stupid to build your big important temple out where nobody can get to it.
Could be. Or maybe they weren't the ones who built it. Either way, we'll need a ship.
Sounds like we better hurry and bail our new crewmates out. All this stink in the square probably means less guards on duty.
Ugh.
Come on, Del, we can't leave him high and dry. The fair lady Juna likes him, don't she?
And the fair lady's the only one we have to rescue.
Awful cold, Del.
Not getting attached now, are you? You knew going in they might be our traitors. Look, you want to work together, then let me do the thinking, right? I've got all this under control. Oh.
Hey, Possum.
Hey, Del, you're not still hurting from the sea battle, are you?
I'm fine. We'll wait till nightfall. Shadowy business, all this. Lady Juna. Let's get those bindings off. Easy does it now. Calm down, you amateurs.
Oh, thanks. I'd hoped you'd come back for us.
This furry game? No. It's not World of Warcraft.
We know where the lance is. Let's move.
Wait, aren't you going to untie the others?
We're your bodyguards, not theirs.
What? Since when do you follow orders to the letter?
I've already told you we can't trust these people, and now it's clear we can't even trust them to protect you.
He did a fine enough job saving your life out at sea.
Del!
He's one of us now. Lord Luis gave him direct personal orders, and you'd still leave him to die. I promised Lord Luis I'd keep an eye on him too. If you get him killed, I'm the one who's failed.
Hear, hear. 3 appropriately stealthy cheers for cooperation. And I'd be very much obliged if some generous spirit could get me untied too.
Ugh. Better to let a church leech rot. You're annoying, and you talk too much.
Haha, yeah, I get that a lot. Funny thing though, I get more chatty the more distress I'm in, and I'm quite beside myself here.
We could just shut him up permanently.
No, Del. We don't want to leave a mess. If things get dicey, we've got some meat shields at the least, eh? Gonna need all the manpower we can get if we want that lance.
Is the lance somewhere dangerous?
Well, about that. Turns out this dragon god might be a bit more real than we thought, and more bent out of shape.
They're sacrificing some village lass to it, and the crowd was scared stiff besides. We can't rule out that this dragon's more than a folktale.
So we're to face a dragon? Well, that's just lovely. Untie everyone this instant. Or do you fancy better chances with fewer swords?
Oh, fine, I get it. Just give me a second. Oi, kid. Don't make me regret this.
I'll kill you. I'll make sure you do. That's fucked up.
Count on it. Cheeky one, aren't you? Just don't get yourself killed, pup. Fine, just get over here and I'll let you loose. Oh, you're going last.
Say it, coward? No, I always play it smooth. Does it even let you say
Considering
it?
the size of the island, there's only the one settlement. The chief's young, too, goes by Edeni or something.
Edeni? Was he not the Mastari candidate we met before? I'd no idea he was this island's ruler.
I don't know. That means you didn't say it either. You call me coward.
He and the sacrificial maiden are headed for the temple on one of the deserted islands. That's where we find the lance. Oh, and the girl marked for death is his sister.
His own sister?
Something about appeasing the dragon god's anger. All these islanders worship it, and they say the calamities come from its fury.
Is that true?
true?
Course not. Just don't know whether all this superstition is rooted around an actual dragon or a made-up one.
Fair point. I'm curious about this Draco Dios being a divine relic myself. If it was found in that temple, then the temple's probably an ancient ruin. Might be the perfect den for a dragon.
Should this creature exist, mortal sacrifice is beyond all reason. No torment is worth taking an innocent life for.
Oh, that's rich from a fallen knight. You think nobody makes sacrifices out there in the real world? Or is all that below you, eh? You ask me, I say at least these people are doing what needs to be done.
Huh, fair enough. Though it would seem beyond the pale, it is not our scale of morality that measures them.
Yet I refuse to stand idly by while innocent lives are at stake.
Who cares about what they do with their lives? We're here for the lance. Got enough problems without you trying to fix theirs.
These people offer up their very lives for peace. They'd only ever told me these lands were wild and uncivilized, but it's like seeing sanctism reflected in a mirror.
We'll get the spear, of course, but we won't let anyone die. That should be good enough. We've been saying it since the beginning. We help anyone in need. No exceptions. Right, my friend?
Yeah, of course.
That settles it.
Indeed. 'Tis the path we've chosen. Let us withdraw to the Sea Runner first. It shall bear us across the waters to this temple island.
Go on. Give them a chance.
Please, help my sister.
Wait, he's...
Please help my sister Yufa. The temple full of Makla.
Pull yourself together, man. He's barely breathing.
Did he just say Magla? I wonder what happened.
We need to get him to the Gauntlet Runner. No, tis too deep a wound for its capabilities. To the village, then.
What? Are you mad? You just broke yourselves out of that damn place.
We cannot leave him to die.
I don't understand you lot.
No, this could work out for us. He's the island's chief, right? If we save his life, the whole village might come around on us.
What are you talking about? We already know where the lance is. All we have to do now is take it.
And how about this? I'll follow him because I'm assigned to keep an eye on him. And you have to keep an eye on me because you're my bodyguards, right?
Fine. Be my guest. But if it comes down to you or the lance, you know I'll have to take the lance. Whatever happens, I can't trust anyone but my family. And my Lord Luis.
Well, Batlin, looks like you'll have to repay the favor a bit earlier than expected. Go tell Nearest what's going on. To be honest, it's possible we won't make it back.
Getting a bit messy, this. Not that I mind. Consider the favor returned. The Gauntlet Runner's just further down, right?
Right. We'll carry this man back to the village. Give me a hand.
Where am I?
Chief!
I'm still alive.
You're in one of my spare rooms at the inn.
You see, these people brought you here.
Wonders never cease. It's you. But you were being hunted. How did you manage to return safely?
2 of my companions acted as decoys to draw the soldiers away. That was all it took for us to sneak in.
Chief, what happened? Where is your sister?
We made it to the temple, but the air was thick with Magla. Some of the island's beasts have turned feral.
You mean the Melancholia set in?
They made short work of our guards. Yufa and I were separated. I was the only one who fled to the sea.
My word. Then we need to gather more troops. If we don't act, the ritual...
No. Our soldiers cannot stand against those horrors. we'd only be sending more to their deaths.
But...
Then we can do the honors. We've our own reasons to see the lance, and such monsters do not frighten us. But there's something I need to ask you first. Assuming we find your sister, what would you have us do with her? Are we ensuring you complete the sacrificial ritual? Or are we bringing her back?
Please, bring her home. When we left for the Temple Island, I'd intended to let Yufa escape. But when I saw no fear or hesitation in her eyes, I faltered. That's when I realized. It's not just the fate of the island that we've placed on her shoulders. She's been trying to bear all our fears and anxieties. Her life is in your hands. Even if her sacrifice would save us, I don't care. Please, save her from the curse we've placed on her.
Well said. Spoken like a true leader. Leave it to us. I pledge we will see her safely returned. You've no objections, I trust, Captain?
Yes. Let's get her back.
Right. We're not in the business of abandoning people.
Right. We'll save your sister. In return, though, would you be willing to lend us Dracodios?
So be it.
What? That is the very symbol of our faith!
If they've the strength to overcome the Templars' trials, then they could have already taken the lance for themselves. Yet still they seek permission. I trust them. It seems like they really do believe in what they say.
But they're not like us. They're outsiders.
It doesn't matter what tribe they are. They're people just like us. If the race on the mainland taught me anything, it's that.
Wait, it'll take more than a day to save her, right? Not to be morbid, but will your sister survive that long?
She knows those halls better than I do. If she's found a safe enough chamber, she can stay out of sight. And I made sure to bring food to the temple when we left. She could survive for even 4 weeks. Yufa is a priestess. She knows her life is too valuable to the ritual not to keep going. Your offenses will be pardoned. Anything you need, I'll try to provide. So please, save Yufa.
Well, glad we talked our way out of being thrown back in a cell. This place is rather cozy, especially compared to a prison.
To be free of the bugs is its own comfort.
Wait, weren't you staying in Broilhaven? What kind of rundown hovels do you board in?
Finally, we may come and go as we please. Even if we must bow to Luis's whim, we need not draw the same ire.
I know, right? But lifting the prince's curse will only be the beginning. The public has to recognize him as the rightful king too.
Considering the road ahead, it might do to help as many people as we can while we hunt the lance. And ideally, keep the other candidates in check too.
All done with negotiations, are you?
I don't know what we'd do without you. It's amazing how you can lead those guards on such a long chase and turn up none the worse for wear.
Ha! No one alive can catch a couple of platypus lads in the woods.
Our job's to get the lance. I assume that hasn't changed? Then nothing else matters.
Well then, let's lay out our situation. Our destination is the Dragon Temple, built on a nearby deserted island. Once there, we search the temple for the divine relic, Dracodios. And while we're in there, we'll also be looking for the village priestess, Yufa.
The hell we will. I thought we made it clear we were here for the lance.
According to Edeni, the lance's actual place in the temple is a close-guarded secret, known only to the priestess herself.
Never simple, is it?
We've got 2 problems to worry about. Firstly, by now, the temple's positively awash with melancholia. We should expect monsters, and lots of them. And secondly, there is a possibility that this dragon god of theirs is an actual living, and therefore angry, dragon.
Hope we don't have a battle like that ahead of us. But we'd better make sure we don't lose if we do.
And be quick about it, yeah? If you miss your deadline, Lord Luis will assume you're all traitors.
That puts our deadline in 17 days. Beyond that, we can't say if the priestess would survive.
Your pardon? You all, you're going to save Priestess Yufa?
Wouldn't have to if you hadn't sent her to die.
Yes, I know. You're exactly right. But you have to understand, not everyone here wanted sacrifice. To see a girl her age going willingly to die. She's as young as my own child. It's not right. So please.
We will see the girl safely home. You have our word.
It's a strange irony. We came only for the lance, but even that pursuit has earned us a chance to save a life.
Hardly familiar. You sought me intent on capture, and instead convinced me to join you. You have a knack for opening doors others have closed.
Well, let's get some rest for tomorrow. Getting lost in the wild and captured by soldiers really takes it out of you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Wonder what kind of place the Dragon Temple
We've
is.
gotta prep.
Let's stock up on what we need on the island first. Get ready, the Gauntlet Runner is on the eastern beach of the island. Finally, that was a very, very long series of cutscenes. 30 minutes of cutscenes.
Where to?
And we can't leave.
What can I do for you?
Welcome, travelers. As per our chief's request, you'll find rest here whenever you need it. Mission: prepare an arrow to the Dragon Temple.
Beg pardon?
Heard you saved our chief's life. For that, I offer you my thanks. Let that be the last time you interfere with our business. Island matters to be resolved by island people. Old Beetle.
Huh?
Go into the inn and look around, make sure there's no gold beetles there. Loot.
What's going on?
Let us have faith in Lady
Well
Yuffie.
now, what are we on about?
Hey!
How much Magla I've got from the King's Rock.
Oh.
The in-game area is fucking amazing. I was to ask you why you're saying that, but I kind of don't want spoilers, so I was just gonna say I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Let us have faith in Lady Yuffie.
So many conversations happening here.
That's terribly unfair.
Biggest face in the rock is the Sanctus Son Forden. What a farce this whole thing is. Can I spoil a drop? Sure, I guess. Why not? After him is that Luis fellow, yeah? After that, who's next?
It was all in vain.
I can't say. For a moment our chief appeared, but now... Frustrating but expected. We can't expect outsiders to care about our plight. Surely the chief understands that. They can drop the best abacus in the game. Oh my god. That's all you care about. That's the reason why you like it. It's because there's a better abacus there for you. One track fucking mind. Over there. It's still small, but I can see that Elder Boy's face. It's visually badass too. Okay. Fair enough. Who is he really? Him and those companions of his. Think they're after our relic? Certainly hope not. Not as though the island's troubles will be solved by a new king besides. I haven't seen any fairies in such a long time. What's become of our fair island?
Look at that. Let us have faith in Lady Yuffie.
Leave it up, mate.
Back to it I go before something slips. Fair enough. Beetle?
Oh, there!
I need to take my mask off to eat, but drinking through it's not bad, actually. Mask on, 1 drink feels like 10. Bad news, can't get in as easy. Makes it easier to forget it all. How the fuck do you drink with that on? I mean, through a straw, I guess I could understand, but...
What's up?
Oh, I've heard about you a lot. What's the food here will be to your taste? Dish do you recommend? Not so much a dish, but we do have a precious fruit that ripens just once a year. So precious that, well, it's not something you see served in a tavern like this. I don't know if you're allowed to have any, though. Missing out on that flavor would be quite the shame.
What's up?
I don't know about the island. Very well, for us Mystari, this island is a sacred place, like a holy land. As a matter of fact, Altabury was once too, but the land was dedicated to the Sanctus Church during its annexation.
There's nothing to be done
The
about
island
it.
became our only home. As such, we grew more and more isolated.
What's up?
The island interact overseas. As you can see, there are some aspects of life on the island that don't travel well. Food, the clothes we wear, our masks. That doesn't mean we shun the outside world. Chief went to the mainland for the tournament, for example. Even so, it's still a rare thing to see members of other tribes, such as yourselves, visiting from overseas. There's no stopping these drunks. Can't blame them since we Mystari don't normally speak our minds.
Leave it up, mate.
Let us have faith in Lady Yuffie.
Beg your pardon?
You'll be able to find your way around the island. The city wasn't built with outsiders in mind, you see. Find the ladder behind me, you'll find an equipment shop and a general store. If they'll be of any help to you, feel free to visit them.
Good go.
What are you lot here for? Gonna steal away our livestock too? I swear, the chief's not thinking rationally, asking for assistance from other tribes. We should honor Lady Yuffie's wishes and let her fulfill her duty.
Okay?
What have we got here?
Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to actually skip that.
Now then.
What do we got here? Kusanagi! Sword that effortlessly cuts through grass and whole trees alike. Increased damage against plant-type monsters. Okay. Increased dark attack strength. I don't know which one's better. Test it.
Ooh.
Good.
Gotta equip that. Whatever.
What now?
Finally an upgrade for Will. That's enough of a attack power boost that's actually a genuine upgrade. Hello there, looking for some armor? If you need weapons, please place your order on the other side. What we got here? Full moon robe, greatly increased evasion against dark.
Good.
More agility, 88 defense. Well, we're definitely buying all of these. Defense and increased evasion against fire. Yeah, sure.
Good.
I have like decent selection of equipment.
What now?
Well, if I want to get rid of this, +1 all stats versus 33 defense. +1 all stats is so nice.
Beg pardon?
You ever thought about all the different varieties of weapons and armors across this country? Now they all got their names? Names? The etymology behind the names of many of our weapons and armor is not fully understood. Some even appear to be in a different language, one completely separate from the common tongue we all speak. Many had never given a second thought to it, but when you ask why, nobody seems to know either. I brought this up to Silent's priest once. He had some insight on it and a theory. These names of weapons and armor are remnants of an ancient language lost to us, yet passed down in these words. The meaning of the words themselves may be hidden in the names of blades and mail. Isn't it fascinating? That is fascinating. Lore intensifies.
Hello.
Love the smell of this place. The blend of scents from all the different plants just soothes my soul.
Incredible.
Growing a tree in the middle of your shop sure is a choice. Gives the whole place such an unusual smell.
I beg your pardon.
Sure. Come in and just drop a shitload of money on the item shop. Where to now? Down this way, I guess. I already passed by more.
Excuse me?
The tavern.
Leave me alone, will ya?
What's it now?
Ancient heroes, leaf and light seed. Normally place and truly prized vegetables of the village and the state harvest aren't what they once were, and business is suffering. No choice to start from seed. Literally, these are quite a rarity, very valuable and interesting.
What do you want to do?
Well, isn't that something?
Leave me alone, will ya?
Leave it out, mate.
Why can't we just offer up a sacrifice the way we've always done? At the expense of one life and save countless others. All this protest, even though the priestess herself agreed to it. Who's gonna take the fall when things go wrong?
Hey, mister.
What'll it be?
Those are expensive as fuck. I don't have enough money for that. Those are 15k per fucking unit. Oh, let's buy a decent chunk of all these, I guess. I know I just bought 29 of that, but whatever.
Hey, mister.
I'm out of money.
Oh, it's you.
Must be that candidate, yeah? I've heard all about you from the chief. Wants me to sell you my goods, so you clearly have no intention of treating you poorly because of who you are. However, when I still hear the island's premium exports, some who can't understand their value, no doubt all looks like junk. Let me ask you, do you have any idea what you're looking at here? Weapons. You're making a blind guess. Your titles are fairly obvious. Wisdom is erudite or higher than maybe I'd be able to shop here. What the hell? I need wisdom 4 to shop here? What the fuck? Close though, like I almost have wisdom 4.
You.
Just between you and me, I'm very grateful to have your help. I was telling the idea of this sacrifice a bit suspect, but I've never been bold enough to speak up. We soldiers aren't strong enough to win a real fight either. In the end, none of us have the courage to save our island.
Hey, mister.
There's more.
We
Up
are
to
witness
more.
to the wrath of the gods.
Now, where was I?
Would you look at this?
Means you have another new ally, and this time quite the unexpected character at that. Your ally's awakening has revealed a new archetype called the Masked Dancer. It holds a power both unique and interesting. Prepare a new special experiment to enhance its potential to the highest level.
Now then.
If you desire to hear more, I have a lecture prepared for you. You'd like to listen by all means. Yeah. Special experiments menu has been unlocked in Academia. Use special experiments to create items that certain archetypes utilize during battle. Get materials necessary for special experiments and enemies in battle.
Welcome.
Here's mask. Judgment, white mask. White mask. Whoa, what the fuck? I just realized these are Arcana. Fool, Judgment, Magician, Moon, Priestess, Strength, Chariot. But then you have archetypes here. Warrior, Swordmaster. Okay, yeah, here, Hierophant, Strength, Justice, Sun. Lovers, Priestess, Temperance. Hanged Man. Devil, Tower. Fortune. Get this one, Magic Seeker. Oh, the freaking Arcana! Freaking shadows, dude. That's literally the floor explosion. Brain just exploded. Literally the symbol from Shuffle Time. I just realized that it's also here as well. Like in the background, like the symbols in the background. They're specifically invoking Persona with this, not SMT. I'm fucking right. The fucking statue is near Lethotep. It's the faceless god. Like, it fucking has to be. God, and it shows the statue like that too, when it does that. Shadow of humanity.
That's right. What would you care to know? This right here.
The Masked Dancer, quite a unique archetype. Most notable for its ability to change its powers using various masks. These masks are sources of the archetype's heroic power. They can be equipped freely to change one's skills and even one's elemental resistances. That said, to create these masks requires a ritual I call a special experiment, and you'll need to gather the requisite reagents.
Alright.
Reagents, yeah, that'd be how that'd be pronounced. That is colorless white masks that I shall imbue with shades of power. Majority of them you'll acquire in battle or within labyrinths. Admit I'm excited by the prospect of not only creating them, but laying eyes on them for the first time myself. Hope you'll find this a worthy pursuit.
What would you care to know?
Okay, well, first off, I want to see. Say it. Say it, game. Baker, Commander, where is it, where is it, where is it? Thief. Yeah, Masked Dancer. Looks like research documents about the Masked Dancer archetype. Times of yore, there lived heroes who were renowned for their splendor and beautiful masquerade. Their souls together form the power of the Masked Dancer. Among them, the elite who wears masks to draw out their own power, finding new selves within selves, I dub the Persona Master. Masked Dancer archetype is one, and yet multiple. Brings out the possibilities within itself and can respond to any situation. By obtaining its wide variety of powers, comes at great effort and cost. They're only as strong as their collection of masks. Let no Masked Dancer forget this truth. This archetype equips masks to change its resistances and attacks. It means it's really versatile, but only if you can find the masks. I wonder how that's gonna pan out, like, later. I don't really have access to the archetype yet.
How good of you to come.
I haven't formed a fucking bond with Juna. So I can look at Persona Master, though, technically. Persona Master uses masks. Both bolster itself and apply weaknesses to its enemies with an extra flourish of fire magic to support its allies for good measure. Thunderhead Dance. Flicks one enemy with one-time weakness to electric, ignores resistance. Dance of Verdure. Flicks one enemy with one-time weakness to wind, ignores resistances. Flicks weakness to light, ignores resistance. Ruins Flamethrower. Heavy magic damage to all enemies, removes targets and buff effects. Hellfire Dance. Flicks all enemies with one-time weakness to fire, ignores resistances. Ice Blue Dance. Yeah, weakness to ice. Sable Dance, weakness to dark, Dance Macabre, Masquerade Charge. Greatly increases the party's physical attack damage once per battle. Interesting. Pet the cat.
Oh.
You'll come again.
All right then.
We are witness to the rock.
Here.
I think the buildings in this village are all made with this lumber. Houses on this island are really something else. They seem pretty rickety at a glance, but they're all structurally sound. Most of all, some really clever carpentry.
Excuse me?
But you kind of see the mural. Dragon God's power keeps this island safe, so they say. You have powers as well. My third eye sees an unusual flow of magma in you. Appears to be a religious painting of the island.
Here.
The bed of the priestess lying on it. People around her are clearly distraught, like they're in tears. Sure, it's a depiction of the village's sacrificial rite, but it reminds me too much of things with the prince. Not a good feeling either way. They're convinced this sacrifice will appease the dragon god. Hey, it will, I guess, but it's so hard to come to terms with. I failed. I couldn't protect the chief, our island's traditions. I feel so powerless. This is what despair feels like. What good am I if I can't protect anything?
Really now?
Don't cause any trouble if you don't want to end up back in prison.
Here.
Like a stone monument. I wonder if these symbols are unique to their religion. Hey, doesn't Sanctism also have its own religious symbols? They look kind of similar, but I suppose saying that might upset them.
We are witness to the wrath of the gods.
It was all in vain.
So many NPCs to talk to here. I'm also trying to be real thorough to make sure I don't miss any gold beetles.
Unstinking believable.
I'm seen speaking with you. I'm marked as disruptor of the peace. There's some among us who are more chatty, shall we say, but to me there's security in silence.
It was all in vain.
Aren't these people afraid of living on top of a bridge like this? I mean, it seems like it'd be especially dangerous for children. That guy just appeared in front of me. I just walk into him and he stopped. I didn't even know you could do that. Her, I guess, but still, that's funny as fuck. Well, that was a thing.
Stop!
What are you doing? Snooping around the neighborhood. You're gonna steal our valuables, I bet. No, only your gold beetles. Hey, there's no need to be so suspicious. We're not trying to make any enemies here. Don't think you can sway me so easily. You've come here to hunt down a divine relic, haven't you? Next door. They're expecting a child soon. The island's full of innocent people like that who just want to live in peace. Please, just leave us alone. Been everywhere up top here. Been almost everywhere in this town. Only a few places left to go. Chief's house. Yufa and Adeni live here. Not going without their permission. No going without their permission, okay?
Well now, what are we on about?
Despite his injuries, the chief immediately devoted himself to garnering trust for you among Virga's people. My duty is to believe in the chief and protect him. If you're his ally, then you're mine as well. Oh, hero's fruit. This is a sign of my trust. Be sure you do not betray it. That guy's kind of based. Also, that's a gold beetle right there. I almost walked right past it. I got it.
All in vain.
Who? Hopefully that's all the gold beetles in this place. How many do I have, I wonder? The items, right? I have 9. So I need like 4 more for the next reward.
Yes.
It's you. Apologize for placing such a heavy burden on visitors. I'll be able to join you after my wounds heal a bit more.
Think we'll make it?
Don't push yourself. We'll handle the island for now. You just rest up. And you're dead.
All right then.
I think that's it here, right?
We are witness to the wrath of the gods.
That's pretty much everything. Go Dishway now.
All right then.
Still like kind of grid searching, looking for gold beetles.
Yes.
Nothing we can do. We're not worthy enough to offer ourselves up as sacrifice in place of the priestess. Dragon God wishes for the destruction of our island. We can only wait quietly for the end.
Oi!
If you look down at the view from here, you know, I once dreamed of visiting the outside world too. Rather than despairing when I learn what it's really like out there, I'd rather just stay here where I know I'm more comfortable. The outside world's too big to care about people like us.
Can you see it?
I see the ocean up close from the shore, but the view from here isn't too shabby either. The air feels a bit muggier here than it does in Oceania. Kinda makes me want to go swimming. Swim, Gallica?
I won't be forgiving that anytime soon.
Really now?
Don't meet their eyes. They're the outsiders we were talking about. Our problems begin when they showed up. Why don't they do us a favor and go back home? We're out here drying fish on a clothesline, like laundry. Drying meat is a way to preserve it.
Welcome.
I guess I should do the listen thing. For now, it's just barely scraping by, trying to stock meat and vegetables. Okay.
Such a sky surely shows.
If I may.
Don't think too poorly of us islanders. We're just not used to visitors from the mainland. Everyone's anxious. Hard not to be after the string of bad luck we've had here. It used to be that you could spot fairies on this island if you looked hard enough, but I'm pretty sure they're all gone now.
Hello.
That's a Gauntlet Runner. We came to the island, that thing. The outside world really is frightening. I don't think the islanders would win if we were to ever go to war.
Hey, mister!
Hey, how does this thing move exactly? No, never mind. If I get caught talking to outsiders, I'll get an earful. Gauntlet Runner.
The sweep of the tide.
I'd love to send out this very moment now. Get there in a heartbeat, riding waves like these. I say, are the others still not ready to go? Let's save. We're still not in free roam. Okay, I'll take a quick break. Be back in a few. course. Another break. Who would have guessed? Who could have predicted? Who would have thought? It's hard to believe. Who saw that coming? Who would have imagined? These nuts would have imagined, bitch. Got him.
All ready for departure? Time to save that bally damsel in distress, eh?
It's gonna force me to just go
So
right
this
in.
is the Dragon Temple. It's not too far from Verga Island, but we have to consider the currents.
Now then.
This place here.
Let's see here.
You would pursue peril.
Should we reading that out loud? Supposed to see the temple with Lance. Looks far. How long will it be? Currents are stable. We'll get there within the day. No time to wait. Are we prepared? I mean, yeah, we literally can't do anything else. We're not in free roam yet. Yeah, Bill. Have you at that temple faster than you can say Divine Relic.
So we bring the fight to them.
Alright, we're off. Let's keep our wits about us. Anyone I can talk to?
The temples.
A dragon, is it? Help us mind our run-in with the one in the Nord mines. Wish we could save the priestess and be on our way, but there's still the matter of the lance. Look. The only new thing we can make... this.
Alright.
Oh no, Heismay's gonna step on the dough again. Rather blessed by the amenities of this gauntlet runner. To travel in such comfort. Kitchen is magnificent. Wait, Heismay, did you get new clothes? Let's focus on the preparation of quality food. That alone can mend body and soul. Our mistake not by me. But have you take the process seriously, as I did not mean to cut corners.
Look!
Though assembled, you must throw your entire being into stomping it. Divert all your power to your legs. Yeah, we have a ways to go, lad. Don't give in to your fatigue. I'm literally not doing anything, Heismay. You're doing all the work. The disgusting, nasty work. Submarine moderation is key. Clearly this applies to the heat as well. Fine density to the ditch we made is unparalleled.
In days gone by,
Then a taste of my hometown with our finisher noodles. I have no doubt it will make a filling meal.
All right then. Go.
A word of warning.
That blood you spilled on that heart back there wasn't just for show, you know. You swore fealty to Lord Luis. Sure, it can't really read your true heart, but it was a blood oath all the same. Now, if I catch one whiff of you going back on it, but you got a lot more blood where that came from. That's how it's to be in this crew, yeah?
Okay.
The whole sacrifice business don't sit right with me either. Remember, we can't afford to get sidetracked. Don't forget, Del and I are always watching.
Yufa.
I wonder if that priestess girl, Yufa, is alright. Hope she's well hidden. There really is a dragon in there. We need to expect the unexpected. The more research we can do, the better. I'm not 1,000,000% convinced Juna's on our side. Because I still don't have her archetype, like, actually unlocked. She didn't have an awakening. Well, I guess, she did have an awakening, but, like, she knew about archetypes beforehand. I don't know. We saw her awakening, so we can probably trust her. But it's sussy that we still haven't forged a bond with her. Incredibly sussy.
Yufa.
Girl is a natural martyr. You give her life without hesitation. Jocelyn brought up believing that's simply the way of things. But an adult should never have the right to sacrifice a child's future. Never.
You see?
You take care in your preparations. If we can't save the priestess, our search will be much prolonged. This dragon god besides. If there really is some manner of dragon lurking inside, it will not end well for us. We must prepare for anything.
All right.
Navigating the archipelago's currents north of Verga Island, the Dragon Temple comes into view. It is dedicated to the dragon god, Et. The wind carries the unsettling cries of beasts over the water, ensuring that even reaching the temple will be a trial. The Gauntlet Runner pulls into the shores of the isolated island, amidst surges of sinister magla.
We're here. Maybe the tide was with us this time, but that was a much quicker trip than I thought.
What's up, Del? You seasick?
No. And keep your eyes on them, not me. Don't want them pinching the lance and doing a runner.
He's dying, I think. I bet it's not as simple as a sprained ankle from the human getting a hold of him. I bet it infected him with something. He's dying.
You really worry too much, mate. Once you've got doubts in your head, you don't know how to let them go.
That's the Dragon Temple.
Just as I thought. I've seen this exact view in historical art. It's as ancient as ruins come. Perhaps the reason the Sanctus Church doesn't want anyone near the island is that they want whatever's inside to stay buried.
I'd avoid it too if I could. The place looks totally overrun with magla. We're definitely gonna find some monsters in there.
This melancholia aura is most ominous. What is this magic? And from whence is it born? We only ever see it when faced with grave burdens.
Might not be unrelated. We know magic is possible without an igniter. In other words, magla can be controlled by the mind alone.
You venture that it springs from mortal minds?
I need to reread this entire conversation. Yeah, they're just describing they're just describing Magotsui right now. Like that's literally what they're describing. They're describing Magotsui.
Hey, you lot about finished. Let's get on with it.
He's right. Let's hurry on. We're off.
Quick, temple's entrance is just ahead. Let's go.
You see?
I admit, Stroll's words have given me pause. Rescuing the priestess comes above all else. Hey, didn't you ever learn that it's rude to stare? Guess it falls to me to teach you basic manners. Now quit gawking and move it. We've got to head to the temple. Ruins left alone by the Sanctus. Wonder what's in them. Hit auto on. Suppose that question will answer itself when we go in, won't it? Alright then, let's get a wiggle on. Bells come over all peculiar. Maybe it's just me. Any road, let's head on to that temple. Let's head on into the temple, yeah? We gotta get after that lance. Melancholia. People's hearts. There might be some connection there. Probably not the time to ponder it. Let's head inside. The idea of those brothers shadowing our every move. I'm not fond of it. Nothing can be done though, so we press on. The temple awaits. The map lies, we can't go that way.
the entrance. What's going on here?
It's some kind of giant tree, right? But it almost feels like it's radiating pure magla.
We shall force our way through if we must.
I ain't gonna do squat.
The woods turns aside all steel. It's no normal tree. The Melancholia's influence, maybe.
That's the best you've got, old man. Too sloppy by half. I'll show you how it's done.
Del, what's wrong?
Nothing, I'm sound. Just dizzy, that's all.
Hey, Del! Whoa! You're burning up! Why?
Allow me.
Let's see that ankle, son. He was wounded against the human we fought at sea.
Your foot is badly injured. It is infected and inflamed. What possessed you to hide this?
I said I'm fine. Stop wasting time.
A wound-borne fever can turn fatal. We should turn back.
She's right, Del. We've got to get that looked at.
Basilio? Are you gonna listen to me or not?
Oh, please. You don't get to die like an idiot. From an infected foot of all things. Learn to rely on your allies. That's what a real warrior does.
Sorry, Del. I can't afford to listen to you this time.
You damned fool.
We need to get back to the village. Every second counts. Teleporting might be our best bet.
Right. We'll be seen, but we don't really have a choice right now. We can't get into the temple like this anyway. Let's ask around back at the village to find out if there's a way in.
Basilio, carry him to the bunk inside the Gauntlet Runner. Also, once we get moving, don't leave the room or look outside. We're charging home full throttle, understood?
What? Right, got it.
That's great. Basilio wasn't even paying attention to what they said about teleportation magic. He's not even gonna question how they got back here this quickly, because like he doesn't know. Hey. Gran, how's Del doing? You can help him, right? It was a good thing he came back immediately. One night more of this and he'd be lost. Rest easy, boy. I've treated him with both magic and material cures. Good hardy Parapus constitution should be all he needs to fight the fever. Okay, that's good. However, he'll have to stay on bed rest, even once the fever's down. If he pushes himself too far too fast, he'll never walk on that leg again. Basilio really is gonna become a fucking party member, isn't he? Like, I can tell. Like, oh man, dude, it's so great. I love it. He's actually unironically gonna become a party member, and his archetype is gonna be Berserker. I'd listen to her if I were you.
Thanks.
Thank you so much. And actually, there's one more thing we could use your wisdom on.
I see.
Giant tree in the temple. I didn't see it when I was in the area. It's grown that much in such a short time, it might be magla exposure. The temple's positively leaking the stuff. I believe I understand. If your aim is to destroy this tree, a concoction known to the ancients as the Potion of Blight may be the wisest choice. Truth be told, there is no record of the ingredients needed to make it. All I know is that they're not found on this island. I've heard that something that induces thirst is needed. If you bring me that, I'll try my hand at concocting the Potion of Blight.
Understood.
Track them down. If we want to get into the temple, we have to do something about that tree.
Let's give it a shot.
Need to obtain an ingredient for the Potion of Blight. I wonder where such a rare item could be found. Batlin or the informant at Golden Deer Hearth might know more.
Hey.
Sorry, Lady Juna. Do I see it? Someone's gotta stay and look after Del. Don't be silly, Bass. Of course you should stay with him. You know he'd chase right after us otherwise. Hate to say it, but we're short on time as it is. Think you lot might have to handle all this temple shite alone. These our debts are piling up, eh? Don't worry about it. This is about when Del would say something like, hey, they're gonna run off with the lance, waste them all. But me? I don't think you lot are so bad. I trust you.
Yeah.
So we'll hang about here, and you sort out the lance, and, well, priestess girl and all, if you like. Can't exactly turn me back on your sister after all you've done for me and brother now, can I? Fidelio could stand to learn a lot from you, if you ask me.
Yep.
Don't worry, you can leave it to us.
Time marches on, and the
I can't
age of
wait for the
new
moment
king
when
draws
Basilio
nearer.
actually, like, unironically just, like, betrays Luis. That's gonna be great.
Nonetheless,
Giant trees blocking our way to the Dragon Temple. I'm very much looking forward to covering it in the Potion of Blight.
Thoughts?
Don't get ahead of yourself, love. Still don't have all the ingredients. Seems there's something about it that makes it tough to gather all of them here on the island. Indeed, it would seem we have no choice to track those down first. A maddening delay, but the priestess and the lands we seek sit inside the temple beyond our reach.
True.
We have no idea how big that temple is on the inside, nor what manner of enemies await within. They're likely more difficult than any of our previous endeavors.
Let's focus.
Finally! Oh man. Obtain Dracodios. Aid the head of the Dragon Temple and acquire the divine relic Dracodios for Luis. At the same time, must fulfill my promise to Adina to save the island's priestess. 17-day deadline. Mission when the deadline has begun. You can chart a course to the Dragon Temple by visiting the Round Table and the Gauntlet Runner, parked on the beach of Verga Island. Gosh, the scorching heat, inclement weather that may occur around Verga Island. Priestess Yufa is trapped in the Dragon Temple. Rescue her and obtain Dracodios for the day you depart for Altabury. Read it for the Potion of Blight, which causes things to wither. Start off by asking people in the village if they know anything about the potion's ingredient. Okay, so we got this.
What are my options here?
That fool. I told her how dangerous it was. Huh? Hey, aren't you the outsiders who promised to save Lady Yufa? Well, you come a little earlier. Then my reckless fool of a sister might still be alive.
What?
Did she pass away? You want to talk about it? Well, she was always a bit strange. Very interested in monsters. So she left home one day and set off toward Denetham, just to satisfy her curiosity. She really was a fool. It's happened so many times, the people of the island gave up on her. Come back unscathed every time before, but her luck was bound to run out. There's no news for ages. Yeah.
Please, I beseech you.
I'd be willing to avenge her. Sleep easier if you go to the Spire of Blind Faith and slay the monster there. Sure.
Oh, I am grateful.
Thank you. Truly in your debt. May this way her soul will find solace. The bird-like monster called the Leogron that lords over the tower. I think that's what most likely, well, killed her. Ask the informant in the tavern for the specific location of the Spire of Blind Faith. While you're at, some information on the monster.
Please, I beseech you.
I don't mean to send you into harm's way, but you seem capable enough. Please, help her rest in peace.
Let's give it a shot.
Difficulty 6.5. Or the mask, rip. How tragic. Let's kill that monster for him. After we go speak to the island informant.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Aha!
You, perhaps the boy who promised to save our priestess. From the mainland, then, by any chance you've been to the Lycaon Igniter shop in Grand Trad?
Yes!
Oh, Brigida's shop? Yeah, we're basically regulars.
Pardon?
Really, then could you do me a favor? I need someone to take this Igniter to Lycaon's shop and have it appraised. Like this. Not too long ago, a trader came to our shores and sold this model for cheap. Claimed it was a broken piece of regional craftsmanship. If I'm right, it's an Igniter. A pretty valuable one, too, so I'm hoping Lycaon's store can appraise it and back up my valuation.
What?
Will you just hand this valuable Igniter over to people you met, like, a minute ago? I have to. I know their contacts in Grand Trad. The future of the Musari is riding on this. Well, of course, I can promise a reward, too.
No kidding.
Sounds like it'll just be an errand to the Royal Capital to get this Igniter appraised. What do you think? Should we help? Yeah?
I am so grateful.
Thank you so much. It's in your hands, then. Here's the Igniter. I need you to get an official certificate of appraisal from Lycaon's and bring it back here. You know where to find me. Well, simple appraisal shouldn't take long. If we end up in the Royal Capital, let's stop by the Igniter shop.
Let's give it a shot.
Increases wisdom.
Leave it out, mate.
No reason to talk to an informant yet.
All right, then.
Hey! Oh, hey!
Island. Hey there, despite the warm welcome I initially received from these folks, I've somehow convinced them to let me stay on the island. Anyway, what troubles you? It's written all over your faces.
Yeah.
That bad, huh? We're actually looking for something, but we've not had much luck.
I see.
You're for a potion of blight that causes withering, eh? Buy a pickle if you can't find it here. Though if the potion is meant to dry things out, you know something that can do that? I can't say for sure, my memory's fuzzy on the matter, but I do believe I saw something like that in a shop once. I want to say it was a shop that dealt in medicines and the like. Grand Trad brings in goods from across the kingdom, so that'd be your best bet. Too bad we're on the other side of the world, eh? A far cry from Grand Trad.
Yep.
Right, that part we can handle. I suppose we should head back to the Gauntlet Runner? So let's go to... No other places here that have requests.
Let's go.
Talk to informant.
Cheers.
You there. You're the one who saved the priestess, are you not? Nice to know there are good people outside the island. Afraid I have nothing material to give you in return, but I can share my knowledge with you. Ask me, I'll tell you all that I know. I once lived outside the island and worked as an informant. Now I'm a humble fisherman, but my knowledge of the surrounding area is still unmatched.
Fancy a bit of info.
What do you say? Is there anything you'd like to learn more? Hey, do you happen to know where we might get ingredients for a potion of blight? We need it to save the priestess. Ah yes, that predicament. I've already looked into it myself, but I apologize. I wasn't able to find any useful information here on this island. I have heard that you may have better luck finding what you need in the royal capital. There should be an informant there. I'll be glad to do business with you.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense, seeing how the royal capital is just full of unique things from all over. Let's check in with the city's informant. Monsters of Dragon Temple.
Cheers.
You're up to Sarah Priestess, and I'll give you all the information that I know. Find all manner of monsters over there. All are dangerous, but be especially wary of the moving stone statues, Spectos. Swords and spears don't work against either of them. Spectos reflects bows and the like as well, apparently. There's also huge tree-like monsters. I believe they're called Elentos. What's tricky is there are different types of Elentos. The green one's weak to fire, but for the others, fire won't work at all. Lastly, I hear the green ones can use wind magic, so hold your ground.
Come again, Eddie.
That's about it. Stay extra vigilant. Okay. Phantom Avian of the Spire. Some ones here. The place known as the Spire of Blind Faith down south. No one dares to go near it, though. Technically, it isn't all that far from this island, but due to the way the currents flow, one must approach it by circling about from the north.
But wait,
Spire of Blind Faith. It's like it's the very edge of the ocean.
And right there's a ladder. Let's see.
First, you have to say a monster dwells within the tower. It supposedly resembles a large bird with vivid plumage. Might be that it's just overly cautious, but the closer you get, the more violent it becomes. Best to attack from as far away as possible, from the rear. Okay.
You don't say.
Make good use of our formation. We might be able to attack without getting too close.
Just between us.
Seems like it's vulnerable to fire and pierce attacks. I'd recommend having those in your arsenal. Okay. Village trading, Verga Island.
Cheers.
As for nearby villages, there's Silento. It's on a small island northwest of here. Sell bath salts like Uncle Electro's Wonder Salts and Niflheim Plunge, as well as Limp Goldfish. They also sell something called Hero's Jeweled Root, although I couldn't tell you what the point of it is. All I know is that it's some kind of mysterious four-leaf fruit. Sometimes it's got Magla, sometimes it doesn't. Wonder if they even sell. I think that about does it. Oh, if you're the sightseeing type, go out to see the giant hole at the sea bottom. Worth it for the stories.
Cheers.
Brylehaven, there's this UG front shop. You'll know by all the cauldrons. I mentioned this before, but I used to live outside the island way back when, so I know some things. It's over on Seabreeze Street. The shopkeeper's an old miser. And all he claims he's selling is medicinal herbs. Truth, he's hidden away some interesting stuff for sale. Harvested from the remains of monsters. Useful for experiments, and of all things, cooking. Navy knew he was selling those dodgy items, they'd have him strung up, so he's extra cautious who he sells to. Not much chance getting to show you what he's really got for sale. Maybe having a mutual friend would change that.
Cheers.
Oh, you want some ingredients from Verga Island. Butcher used to have a good variety of fish, but see how the weather's all strange? Hall's not as good these days, so right now there's only monster bone and white peach turnip available. Why vegetables, you ask? The islanders leave these in exchange for buying goods. That'd be because we islanders don't really use money amongst each other. We used to sell limp goldfish too, but I'm not sure about now. Near it though, there was definitely some at the village nearby. Oh, did you visit the water shop? Here they sometimes sell Queen's Honey Jar. Ingredients from Verga Island are delicious. Buy as much as you can carry. Make some good food with them, will ya? Oh, while you're at it, why not start growing your own food? Over at the market, the shop that sells plant seeds. Give it a look.
Isn't this a dilemma?
So much dialogue.
Leave it out, mate.
Let us have faith in you.
Roll. Nice to be free of the constant oversight, but I feel like we left things with those brothers on a sour note.
All right then.
Ow. First thing I should do. Go to Grand Trad.
Let's go.
Have any items to praise? I might.
Close your
Hey,
I'd ask just in case. Looking for something specific. Ingredients for a potion of blight.
What is it?
Ingredients for a potion of blight. No, I'm afraid I wouldn't know anything about that. I see. Well, if the Sanctus Church at, I'm sure there'd be conflict with the Islanders. Maybe it's a good thing it's not here. Islanders? Do you mean? Oh, nothing. It's nothing. Hey, Will. You want to buy something while we're here? All mad as fuck. Obviously have to restart game from scratch. I mean, Vlad's almost beat the game. I'm assuming he's actually going to do that. Because I'm assuming Vlad's going to play Regicide mode. Probably.
oh, I hate the rain.
Yeah, that Elda who. Well, seeing as you somehow managed to stay in the race for this long, I bet you're feeling quite full of yourself. Never forget this. The Elda will never amount to anything. Your tribe is even more despised than the Parapus. You have no hope of ever leading this country. You honestly think you had a chance? Well, you don't. You're fighting a losing battle.
Oh, I hate the rain. Hey, mister!
Here. Yeah. I have a special circumstance. Let's listen to what he has to say. Praise.
Welcome.
Requesting an appraisal, sir. Of course, I'd be happy to. You just let me take the item in question, then. Huh? Why, this is... May I ask where you procured this magic uniter? Borrowed it from Verga Island. In other words, this belongs to those pagans. Well, this is most unexpected. What I meant to say is this igniter is... Afraid this is simply nothing special. On top of that, it's broken. As far as igniters go, it's utter rubbish. But as per Gita, Fairfield representative has more important matters to attend to. I understand this, sir, and perhaps I was hasty. At second glance, this is truly a remarkable find. It has many of the same qualities one would find in a divine relic, perhaps. Perhaps you will sell it to us? Pagans are make use of this. They would undoubtedly come into conflict with the Sanctus Church. I only seek to avoid bloodshed, of course. They're not like that.
Right?
Even if it was ours to sell, I'd never let someone who spouts such prejudiced nonsense have it. We'd like that back now, along with a report of the appraisal. As you wish. So be it. Here's your appraisal report. You'll be waived this time. Okay.
Okay then.
Well, I'm at a shop. Let's do this. Oh. A little bit of pocket money. Way more of those than I need to have kept, but whatever. Who all do I have available to hang out with today? Nobody. The Barden's still story locked. Everybody else is stat locked.
All right.
Now to the recruitment center. Want to see the bounties? Yeah, bounty target. Siacropos, ruffian ringleader. The Siacropos and scoundrels hold southeast of Grand Trad. The informant at the Hush Tiny Bee in Grand Trad should have more details. Contract this time is to exterminate the one-eyed monster Siacropos. There's a cave near Grand Trad that used to be used by bandits. Some Godborns chased him out, and it's a Godborn nest now. Seems like the Godborns are imitating bandits and are attacking merchants and travelers. You can't leave them be. On top of that, the Godborn seems to be following the orders of this one-eyed beast. We take it out before they cause any more damage. Leave it to us. Thanks for your help. Truth be told, I've already had a number of bounty hunters come running back, tail between their legs. Godborns are in a cave called Scoundrel's Hold near Grand Trad. That village, Ligno's on the way. They're supposed to have some real nice stuff there. I'd save up before going if I were you. As for details about that Cyclopean beast, Siacropos, well, the informant should know a thing or two. If you're taking down the bounty, bring back the enormous eyeball. With that, you'll get your reward. I'm counting on you now.
Let's do it.
20 days. Who? Oh, just past the village. It's on the way, so why not stop by? What do you mean it's on the way? Oh, the village is on the way. Duh, I see what she means. So, yep, that's that. Gallica. Check requests. Okay, yeah, that's not what I'm fucking... Not concerned about the fucking requests I've already completed, damn it. I want to know about other requests in the area. Useless Gallica.
All right then.
Go to...
Let's go.
IBN. Fuck off.
Fancy a bit of info? Want in on this?
Scoundrels Hold is den for all sorts of riffraff. It was once the home of bandits, but it's since been claimed by a horde of Godborns. From what I understand, the Godborns drove away the bandits who first settled there. Now they prey on any travelers unlucky enough to pass through.
Really?
Hear about them at the recruitment center. Are they really as wily as they say? Yes, they're clever little bastards. Their den was originally built by bandits, so pursuing the Godborns within may prove to be tricky.
Just between us.
It won't be just Godborns you'll need to worry about. Also the one-eyed Siacropos there that's said to be in charge of the lot. Fighting the whole Godborn horde to be a suicide mission, so that's probably why the bounty is on the Siacropos. Some of the Godborn cronies are capable of using magic, and they won't hesitate if it means stopping you. Problem is, if you eliminate them first, the Siacropos will have a meltdown. And good luck if that happens. Leave them alive and focus on disabling their magic while you take down the Siacropos. Spears and bows are effective here. About the extent of my information. If you'll choose to go, stay vigilant. Now, Blight.
What?
Where is this potion of Blight? Some secret concoction from Verga Island, as I recall. I believe it's made with an ingredient known as parch water. Visit the general store in Sunshade Row, Comfort Concoctions it's called. Heard they recently got some in stock. Trading!
Hey!
Southeast of the capital is a town called Ligno. A lot of merchants come and go through there, so it's really bustling these days. Lots of rare items come through there too, but you find all sorts of highly valuable weapons. We also have mellow milk and orgo sugar and a bath salt called gold bullion. Well, hope all that intel's been useful. Have fun making your shopping list. Okay.
Lovely. Goodness.
Celia and Fidelia wouldn't know caution if it bit them on the bum. All the same, we have to do something about that giant tree in the temple, don't we?
Lovely.
All right then.
Ow.
Let's go.
Stop.
And what is it you want? Huh?
Hey, parch water.
What's this?
This should be the main ingredient for the potion of blight. Get back to the island and bring this to Edeni so we can finally get past that tree blocking the dragon temple.
All right then. Where to?
Now, to Verga Island.
Let's go.
Assuming this won't take time turning this in.
Hello there.
You've returned. Feel renewed, it seems. I'd say so. Brought the ingredient you asked for. Now you can get working on this blight potion, can't you? Add the flask of parched water to Edeni.
I see.
Ah, so this is what brings about the thirst I'd read about. Surprised you were able to procure treasure such as this off the island in such a short time. Got to re-equip my good Avacus. Did you just go into like the final boss fight with a bad weapon? Quite fleet of foot, these gauntlet rare contraptions. So you have much yet to learn about them.
Leave it to me.
Now, I'll get to brewing. Don't be waiting long. Take a moment to rest yourselves. Yup. Have fun, Vlad. He'll probably be fine. Thank you for your patience. The potion is complete. This is the potion of blight. Our village is passed down through generations. I'm sure it will serve you well.
Mission accomplished. Thank you.
Big help. Thank you. Potion, I think we can get past that huge tree. Now I should be able to get inside the temple. Hurry and rescue the priestess. The altar where Drancodios is dedicated should be at the far end of the temple. Considering the situation, I doubt even Yuffie has made it that far. You almost ensure you're ready to face the trials before you. Perhaps the buying request found in the mainland cities could be just the thing. I also looked at the recruitment center before I left port, and recall knowing the available requests had multiplied. You should see for yourself.
I'm counting on you.
It grieves me to ask so much of you. I beg, nevertheless, please save my sister.
That reminds me.
There's June to help you out the villagers or something. Maybe you should check in with her when you get a chance. Another request? Yep.
Oh?
You're looking a bit pensive, love. Make sure you take a break when you need it. You end up falling when you can least afford to. So, I have a bit of a favor to ask of you. As well as helping people, though. So hear me out, won't you? We're truly all about helping anyone, and I think this is Rampart Alley. Rampart Alley. I can talk, I swear. Definitely not starting to lose my voice after basically talking for many, many, many hours straight today. It's been a lot of reading dialogue today.
Thanks.
Thank you. I see a perfect little spot over there with a view. Yeah, I remember you telling me, Vlad. Triple damage and all
Some
that.
of the islanders were so enamored by my songs, they opened up to me a bit. They were still rather sheepish, but I simply can't leave them hanging, can I now? Apparently they've been plagued by monsters raiding the tombs just off the coast. I dare say that sounds right up our alley, doesn't it? If you'll help, I'll even make it interesting. I'll let you in on the secrets of a songstress.
What kind of secrets?
Oh, the key to capturing hearts. Some tips and tricks for carrying yourself with dignity. Rather useful to a kingly candidate, no? Well then, our monsters are to be found on an island the locals call the Orbwise Path. Their legends say that if you offer your dead to the snakes there, their souls ascend to become guardian deities. Problem being, the monsters are eating the snakes. which has left the bereaved unable to complete the ritual. The sadness in their eyes was just too much to bear. You know, I couldn't help but come to you about it. Oh, and evidently, there's some sort of offering there that's yours for the taking. If you'd like it. Well, have I piqued your interest? Do these people a favor, and I'm sure they'd rally behind you.
Situation does seem concerning. Secrets of a songstress and potential treasure have me curious too. Maybe it's worth checking out.
So, you're in, I take it? Brilliant. I'll inform the others.
I'm sure we'll be able to handle it.
Music to my ears. I'll tell you what. I'll throw in a little something extra for you. On top of my secrets, of course.
This one's important.
Save the morning snakes. Slay the monster desecrating the Orbwise path. Torment Golden Deer Hearth and Verga Island should have more details.
Here's the place, if you're interested.
We'll face danger here.
Okay, so this is leading...
Let's see.
A village.
Okay, so basically that means
right
this place
there's
is
a
not
lab.
really going to be viable for grinding.
And right there's a lab.
Going to be either this place or the other place.
Oh, and do bring me along when you go, won't you? We can tackle it whenever you're ready.
Theo.
Del.
We got a doctor looking at Del right now. He's doing better, but nobody's supposed to see him but me. You know what that means? The whole Dracodios thing. That's up to you now. If you fail Lord Luis, I'm guessing you already know what will happen next, eh? Just don't make me have to kill you. Yeah? It's okay.
Right.
You couldn't kill me anyways, dude.
Let's go.
Oh, there's more requests here. West City. Dracodies nuts. Yep.
Pardon me.
You there. You're those outsiders who say you're gonna save the priestess, aren't you? Time couldn't be better. Can I see you find something for me? Need some stones for my grandchild's first fishing trip. Stones? What good's that gonna... fucking auto. What good's that gonna do for fishing? They're called polar stones. Put in a specially crafted doll's hands, they always point in a fixed direction. Doll's vital for navigation at sea. Stones weaken with time, and so I'd like someone to bring me some new stones from the Dragon Temple.
Oh, yeah?
That's where you find these stones? Wow, that's a ways off. Must be rough for the fishing industry. Well, the truth is, we typically store our spare stones in our household. Just that this time, I offered all of them up to the temple. Legend has that the dragon god loves the stones, after all. Knowing how troubled it's been lately, I felt like I had to do something. I arrived to find a temple full of monsters. I turned back quickly, of course, and the stones scattered.
What a mess this
Can't
is.
tell anyone on the island I lost the stones, especially not my family. You're my only hope, please.
Not finished yet?
Truly, my word, the bravery of the young. Total, I lost 3 polar stones. I only really need a single one to build a doll. It would be an enormous relief to have the others if you can find them. Glad to give you an additional reward for each. If I don't have the stones by the time my grandchild goes out fishing, there will be no point, so I'll need them by August 30th. I should mention that the stones shouldn't be that far in. After all, I didn't get that far before I decided to run away. If that's the case, why don't we search the ground relatively close to the entrance?
Let's give it a shot.
That's going to be our real deadline, effectively, for the dungeon, is 12 days, but I wasn't planning on cutting it nearly that close anyways, so it's totally fine.
Let's see. Let's help them out.
Can't just abandon someone who's in need like this. When we have time, let's go look for those stones. Now...
Let us have faith in Lady.
Aha!
Wait, you haven't got my igniter appraised, have you? No, of course not. How'd you do it so quickly? Appraisal's complete. According to them, it's old but high functioning. Sounds like a valuable find. Kind of impressive you knew that from only a glance, actually. Thank goodness, then my evaluation was correct. That means my dream's in reach. Truth is, I need a professional's opinion so I can test my own judgment. I plan to open up an igniter shop here, on the island.
Huh?
You want to sell igniters here? But aren't they, Sanctus creations, yes. I know there are many islanders who don't care for them. But it was your arrival here that got me thinking. Someday this island will surely open up to the outside world. When that time comes, I want igniters to help me be a bridge between our lands and the rest of the country. Prejudice against our people won't disappear overnight, but I think it comes from people's fear of the unknown. That's where I want to help. If the Mustari seem like unknowns, I can try making us known. Show everyone that both Mustari and Igniters aren't objectively evil. And you've proven there are people who can see past tribes. People who just want to help. Truly, you're my hope. You can change the world.
I am so grateful.
Thank you. It's quite a boost to hear that from you. Alright, almost forgot your award. Here, take it.
Mission accomplished.
Alright.
+4 imagination. That was +4 wisdom, actually. That's way better than imagination.
Farewell.
Good luck in the tournament. Do your best. You too. Bet you'll find some islanders who'll be glad to be a part of your dream.
What now?
What does that accessory do? +4 all stats. Okay, it's pretty good. Fuck the coverage. +4 all stats.
Let us have faith in thee.
Let me think here.
All right,
did that crap.
Where
Okay,
to?
so I gotta check Martira and Brylehaven now.
Let's go.
Then I gotta find what I want to do first. I also gotta check the journal.
So that's what it's come to.
I can't believe. Closure aid, oh, closure aid. Take a look.
So yeah, they're all the same.
Hey!
What now?
Really?
Good. Assuming Juna's request is gonna finally start a freaking bond with her after 4 billion years.
I can't believe it.
Alright then. Where to?
Okay, so Brylehaven.
Let's go.
Look, why don't you just say straight off the bat I don't
Really?
sell all kinds of things I hear. We'd love to see the actual goods if you could. So where did you hear that, huh? I don't deal with phony fraudsters. Go play pretend somewhere else.
That's not it.
Feel like something more up Alonzo's alley than ours. Huh? Was that... You say Alonzo? Well, I'll be. Wasn't expecting you'd know his real name. I'd known Alonzo a good while. That silver tongue of his saved me from the gallows once upon a time.
Really helped me out.
After
you
that, I
did.
made a point not to deal with people who weren't in the know, but I suppose I can trust an acquaintance of his. I'll be frank with you. What I actually deal with in this shop is a special relic you can get from monsters called white masks. Nothing else to sell, unusual ingredient on Idol's Day, in case you're wondering, also comes from monsters. As you can imagine, my stock is limited, so I restrict customers to one of each item per day. Keep that in mind. Hey, here's what I've got today. Yeah. Holy fuck.
Can we talk?
I'm off. Whoa!
Can we talk?
I'm off. Whoa!
Can we talk?
So much for having money.
Whoa!
Can we talk?
Whoa!
Can we talk?
I'm off. Whoa!
Can we talk?
I'm off. You there!
Okay.
Fine relics, huh?
Got those. Now check
Really?
requests. Okay, good.
All right then.
Go to the Gauntlet Runner.
Go. All right then.
The
Let's
room
go.
corridor. Oh, it tells you if you found all the relics in the location. I think I've gotten all these already, right? Unless there's this one. Despite its value, your average numbskull wouldn't even bother trying to have the relic appraised. Finding it lying discarded on Grand Trad would be no great mystery. Might that mean the cave east of Grand Trad? How typical. Right under our noses. Apparently the place was once a thieves' hideaway, it says. If we're ever in that part of Grand Trad, we should go looking for this relic. Do that then.
All right then. Where to?
Makes sense to go
Let's
here.
Is there any shelter from this?
Now,
All right then. Go.
into the Gauntlet Runner.
So, what should we do?
Now then.
We have a pending request there.
Cave with a bounty monster, yeah? How devious of it to masquerade as a bandit. Being it was a thieves' hideout, there may be a treasure stashed inside, so let's keep an eye out.
Let's be off.
Remember, our primary objective is the bounty. Chase 2 rabbits and you'll catch neither.
It's your call.
Make camp for a night, but we'll arrive tomorrow. The question is, can we make it back by tomorrow night? Let's go.
Great. Let's move out.
What to pick?
Much I wish to discuss. Oh, nice. Izmay comes to mind. Yeah. Okay.
All right then.
Max Izmay out then. Maybe I shouldn't max Izmay out yet. I'm kind of stat locked on a bunch of stuff. Probably worth. Watchtower.
Ah, it's you.
Why, hello there. For all the time we spend in battle, it's good to rest our wings every once in a while, eh? For the time, would you like to take a break with me? That was a bit cramped, perhaps, but yet, yes, it is my castle. Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Sure, my son to be happy too. I don't see Izmay's urn.
I wondered if you'd notice.
Where's the urn? Did you lay your son to rest?
I'd not say my last goodbyes without telling you. No, he's still with me. But the urn itself I disposed of. It's Yujif tradition, you see. Keeping the remains of the fallen in fine-wrought urns. But my boy, I had not much left of him. Only the smallest of bones. Now, however, those bones rest at my very heart. I've fashioned myself a necklace, made to keep them ever close and safe. Wherever I go, and whatever I do, I shall wear this always. He will never leave my side again. I mustn't turn my eyes from my son's passing. Nor will I surrender his memory to Earth, left to rest in some place far beyond my heart's reach. No. I have but one course. I will carry my son with me, and we will change this burden of oppression against our people. Until that day comes, when we change this world for the better, I will fight with my son at my side and in my heart.
Don't make me cry, Heismay.
You're gonna make me cry.
No need for tears, lad. I myself am finally content for once. Thanks to you. We two have spoken of much, eh? Sometimes it's felt as though my son himself has been advising me. And well, I've been through no small pains on this endeavor. But it was that experience that brought me to my decision.
I'm honored.
It's because of the perspective we share. That's how I found a way forward. One I'll not regret. You are the only one who can create a world fit for my son to rest. Lad, my hopes rest with you. And I will see them protected, even should it cost me my life.
I appreciate that, but I don't want you throwing your life away.
You truly have a kind soul. I only hope we can keep malefactors from taking advantage of it. After all this, you are like a son to me yourself, you know. Your life, your ideals. I will protect them as my own. Another toast, then. To us. To my son, and to the children, and their future.
Feel Heismay's fatherly resolve, and his unwavering trust as a friend and ally.
The aloof hermit, Heismay, keeper and heritor of the thief's virtues, by the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Rank 8?
I will never forget how this drink tasted tonight. You should let me hear some of your stories too, eh? Just every now and then. They need not be grand tales. Even passing thoughts are fine. These moments we have, however we spend them, to me, they are precious indeed. I can't remember the last time I felt this way. To think of my future and look forward to what awaits.
So we rambled on, whiling away gentle hours, talking of many things. Thanks to the strong trust between Heismay and me, the people of the Yuji tribe now support me. Oh shit! Going up in the ranks, boys, rank 17!
Coming into view is the village of Ligno, a frequent stop for capital-bound peddlers and merchants. Experienced traders who have withstood the trials of all the world's cultures and customs gather here with rare goods found nowhere else. Though the village has waned in light of the influx of monsters, it remains an important hub of commerce. Here in this corner of the world, the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
Giving it some thought?
Stop. Ligno. Ligma.
Oh.
Must say, this village is unusually lively. A lot of strong people from different tribes. Yes, merchants en route to the capital tend to stop here first, so that doesn't surprise me. Feels more like a mercantile commonwealth than a traditional village with a lord. Oh, I bet I could find some rare goods here. Do you think they have perfume? There's been a strange odor in the Gauntlet Runner. I'd like to come back. Hey! Yes, say, are you accusing my Gauntlet Runner of being stinky? in like linking random crap like that in my chat.
Let's go.
Be a shopkeeper. Let's go shopping before we start a brawl. How much is... Oh, good God. Monka fucking fuck. Wait, these are all dog shit, though. That's not dog shit, though. I actually recognize the name. I don't think that's a bot, but... Still, don't come in just like linking random ass clips that have nothing to do with my stream. I ain't convinced I want any of this garbage. Like, this I'm definitely getting.
Good.
I don't think I care about any of the rest of this, though I guess I can afford it. In theory, I should, like, you know, should not come here without enough money to buy all this stuff, right? Like, if I want to be really, you know, anal retentive about it. Weapons are somewhat universal that you still cover an archetype's weakness. Oh, these are weapons for Persona Master. Right, because it's songstress. So it might end up being insanely overpowered. And it would take me an extra day to grab them. Might mean I have to load game, go somewhere else because I don't have the money to buy them. Because I don't think I can, even if I sold like everything I have, I don't think I can get enough money for all that. Like, what's the most expensive craft I have? Like, I have 99 Bombs of Life, that's like 100k. I may have spent a little bit too much stuff. May have spent too much money just in general. Need more money, straight up. More money. Didn't grind enough. Need more money. Yeah, I definitely want to buy all the things here. Which means I'm gonna have to load game and go to that other dungeon instead. Which means I need to commit to that entire, like, extra route. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do. That's gonna be another day though, because for now, I'm fucking peacing out because it's late. Late as fuck. So I will see you boys later. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'll be back Thursday. Peace out, boys.